live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1378. We're back again on a Wednesday. On a wonderful Wednesday show. Welcome, everybody. Please like the stream. We got Shabisky. We got Egged. Egged is in a chipper mood, as usual.
I'm always in a wonderful mood.
You know what, though? I have some questions for you because I saw you do a racist tweet.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, you're going to probably claim this was a joke or sarcasm. But, oh, actually, that's not it. Hold on. Here it is.
Cool right there.
Here it is. Weird is a slur. Cis is a slur. The N-word, not a slur. So, Egged, I would like to know why you believe that these other words are slurs, but not the N-word. Can you answer this?
Nowhere in that.
Did you not tweet this? Did you not tweet this, Egghead?
I'm not a racist.
Did you tweet this, Egghead?
Yes, I tweet this.
Did you tweet this, Egghead?
I swear to Christ, Ben.
I cannot believe it. I'm shocked. And what? Don't
You're
give me the
shocked and
finger. I'm
appalled.
not black, Egghead. How can you explain this to me?
Loki? Don't you look at me that way, Loki. Go back to sleep.
Loki's part black. I saw the cat. What? So, can you explain this? Because I'm very interested. The black community has been emailing me all day, and they're like, "Is it
really?"
Yes.
Egged only likes the white eggs, not the brown ones.
What the fuck? Shabisky, you're such an idiot.
Yeah. Come on, tell me. What is this?
Because you would get in trouble on Twitter for saying cis, but apparently you won't get in trouble on Twitter for saying the N-word, apparently.
So did you get in trouble for saying this?
I never got... First of all... Fuck you. I didn't actually say the N-word, though. I just said N-word. That's it. I didn't actually said the full-on N-word.
We know what you meant, you freaking
racist.
You
know. Shut the fuck
I would
up.
never
I don't know
say
what you're
that
saying
word.
here. I don't know. What?
Bigot.
Fuck you, asshole.
Bigot.
Fuck you, asshole.
You said, hold on. Am I reading it wrong? So Egghead, Crazy Pay 93, Colton Simpson, Weird, not a slur, cis, not, or no, I'm sorry, weird slur, cis slur, the N-word, not a slur.
Apparently there was also, I guess, just hiding the fact that I apparently post also a fake tweet that, you know, even though if it is fake, Elon would say this type of shit that he would, you know, start punishing anyone who was saying weird towards conservatives.
Well, no, he's going to leave you alone. You give him money, see?
Oh, no. So he retweeted Elon because...
I didn't retweet anything. I posted a picture of a fake Elon tweet, apparently.
Oh, it wasn't even a real Elon tweet? Oh my God.
Yeah, it wasn't. I found out it wasn't even a real Elon tweet.
How can you...
Then I realized it's something that he would say, though. Shut up. Shut up.
This is embarrassing on so many levels.
Fuck off. Fuck
what
you.
What a great...
Fuck you. Fuck you. Asshole.
Should tweet
hold
that
on.
right
How
now,
am I an asshole? I didn't make you retweet a fake tweet.
I hate you.
And I didn't make you say this
racist
racist stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not racist. Shut up.
You're not a racist. You're the racist, Egghead.
He's the number one.
Now you're
I know
like,
racists.
Now you're
and I'm the
sounding like
greatest
Honest
racist.
Red. Now you're sounding like Honest Red.
Oh, do you want me to? No, if you want me to try to sound like Honest Red, I can.
I mean, you what? Just interrupt me constantly?
Oh no. Don't dare me, Egghead. I can go
No,
there.
I'm not daring you. I know what you
okay, good.
Bring up my father. You probably
Who?
bring up my father.
Bring
you
up
probably
who?
Bring up my father.
Oh,
my father.
You just brought him up.
I hate you.
Oh, by the way, this is Egghead's promo that he made. Looks like he's wearing the same shirt too. Like,
no, it's
yeah, he doesn't change shirts. That's gay.
I know. We're joshing you.
You're fucking with me.
We're joshing you.
WrestleMania happened, and well, we all know the result of it. I've been going on this losing streak.
Yes, it's the longest losing streak in your career, Egghead.
I've had worse.
Even
should get a new
even
career.
the Mad Clown has had a win more recently than you have.
Oh, good for him. Enjoy. For the past couple months. Now, people think I should go on a redemption arc.
What are you doing with the brim of your cup right there?
Yeah. It's like King
Why are you
Cobra or
doing
something
that?
here.
I don't know.
You just want finger
in the
taste?
moment, I guess. I don't know.
You're like, what could be better in this drink? A little bit of finger flavor with it?
Got a little salt around the rim.
Redemption story. Even though I've been pretty much telling a story for the past couple of months. Ben came up with an idea for what I should do for WrestleMania summer scam situation. And it being a quote.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep caressing the brim of your glass?
I
You want to fuck that cup?
Yeah.
Seems right now
He
like you want
has.
to fuck that
He
cup.
has.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
He has.
I-
He already has. He doesn't want to because he
Jerked
already
off in
has.
that cup.
Go home, or not even go home, a loser leaves town type of match. What pretty much means if I lose.
He's fingering he's getting like romantic with it. Like, yeah, you just like go around the edge.
Oh, he still has the cup and the shirt. Jeez.
It's like
Nothing
Jared.
changed.
Take a big
Got the
sip
cum
and,
cup
like,
and
tip
all.
your whole head into it when you do it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Now pee in it and then drink out of it. Oh.
But he already came in it. He's not going to pee in it, too. That would be nasty.
Summer scam. I must retire. I'm pretty sure we all know the answer to that. I'm not going to retire no matter what. So, loser leaves town match. is pretty much off the table with that. You take a sip every time I do that shit. Oh, you'll be wasted within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
However,
Is he gonna do it again?
that still doesn't mean I'm not going to compete at Summer Scam. You know exactly who I want to face at Summer Scam. You know
Me?
who I've been targeting in every single one of my videos for the past couple of months. And the reason why my video probably more likely didn't do well this month is because I didn't bring out that drama that everyone loves to talk about. So,
There he goes
again. If you will please, Egghead
Shit.
versus Honest Red.
What is
One more
this?
time.
I just want him to stop and I just want him to give the cup a good kissing.
Does the
good
cup
kiss, good-
does the cup have an
Good
orgasm
mwah.
eventually?
That's summer.
Yeah, does it squirt?
The
You make the
biggest
cup squirt.
rivalry of actual Mania's history. Bigger than Egghead versus Smarty, Egghead versus Billy, Egghead versus all of his feuds. This one will forever go down as the biggest Egghead feud on
There he
the
goes
face
again!
of the planet.
I don't know why. Yeah, all watching
Let-
take a sip.
Let me
Wasted.
finish what I started.
Yeah, everyone shut up. Let him finish.
Please. Y'all have a good night. Loki, it's time for bed.
So Honest Red, he's calling you out. Honest Red will be like, no, I don't want to. He'll do that.
Yeah,
He always
I
does
know he
that.
will. I know he will. And if he does not fight me, I'll still make the fucking video because I want to end the thing at SummerSlam.
All right.
I'll take a win by default.
We'll
We need to
figure it
make a
out.
diss track on him, Agid.
We will figure it out.
They need to
Please
help
like
you.
the stream. And by the way, send us a couple bucks. Help us get a little closer to the goal. We're hoping to get to 50% before the end of this stream. And we are prepared to torture ourselves tonight. I need the extra funding for various things that I'm doing right now.
That is.
And I'll tell you what. You probably can guess what one of them is. I need to take a trip to honor an old friend.
Aw,
Yeah. So that's something that's,
that makes sense.
yeah. Which was obviously not in the cards. That was kind of something that kind of just popped up.
I mean, that just pretty much like got everyone. That came out of nowhere too.
Yep. So, yeah. So we are going to we're gonna do this shit. We're gonna do this shit right now. We're gonna do the news actually first, because Trump. Cause I do have a lot of Methica stuff, which is horrific in every way possible. But I saw Trump did an interview with 3 African-American women reporters. And it is so horrendous.
He bombed. So
Egged, I
bad.
want you to see this.
Let's see it.
Check this out.
This discussion continues a decades-long tradition during election years of inviting journalists to discuss the policies and their impact with the candidates who are running for president and the impact of those policies, especially in black communities. Former Presidents George W. Bush, Barack Obama, and Bill Clinton have attended the NABJ conventions either as presidents or as presidential candidates in past years. NABJ is currently in conversation with Vice President Kamala Harris's team to schedule a Q&A either in person or virtually in September. As journalists, we use opportunities like these both to inform our reporting, but also to help voters understand the choices that they face in a consequential...
So they have 3 African-American women reporters up there. This one is from ABC, and then there's the woman from Fox News that we've seen. Her name is Harris. Her first name is Harris, which is kind of weird. And then there's another woman that I'm not familiar with. And Trump comes out and gets interviewed. And this woman here in the blue hits him hard right off the bat. And Trump comes out, in my opinion, Trump comes off as a geriatric, scatterbrained weirdo who doesn't know how to take real criticism. Only attack.
An historic election year. NABJ has partnered with PolitiFact to fact check this conversation in real time. You can access that feed on social media using the hashtag NABJ fact check. Again, the hashtag is NABJ fact check.
He hates it when he gets fact checked. By the way, everyone, please like the stream. 100% of you, get some more people in here.
We have a lot to get to, and we do not want to waste any time. So let's bring out the former president of the United States, the Republican nominee for president, former President Donald Trump.
Just come out rapid.
In Chicago too.
Yep. Yeah, Illinois, a state he has no chance of winning. He has no chance.
No way in hell.
It's because of Chicago. I mean, Chicago is such a huge city. So even though most of Illinois is farmland, just because of the sheer magnitude of Chicago, a Republican will not win Illinois at all.
Hi, Mr. Trump. Rachel Scott, BBC. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Mr. President, we so appreciate you giving us an hour of your time.
She's about to dig into him immediately. Listen to this.
This is gonna be glorious.
I want to start by addressing the elephant in the room, sir. A lot of people did not think it was appropriate for you to be here today. You have pushed false claims about some of your rivals, from Nikki Haley to former President Barack Obama, saying that they were not born in the United States, which is not true. You have told 4 congresswomen of color who were American citizens to go back to where they came from. You have used words like animal and rabid to describe black district attorneys.
Look at Trump, his posture. He's very stiff. He's holding his hands like in like a stiff like triangle like that. He's already fuming right now.
He does not want to be there at all.
No.
You've attacked black journalists, calling them a loser, saying that.
And he doesn't need Illinois, so I think this meetup here is kind of weird, but whatever.
Questions
is
that
Illinois
they ask.
A swing state, though?
No, not. I just said because of Chicago,
wow.
Illinois is always blue, and yeah, Illinois is mostly farmland, and then it has like a huge like a giant city in it. You know, if Chicago wasn't there and Illinois was like Indiana, it'd probably be red, you know?
Right.
But because it has like a giant city, you know, one of the largest, the 3rd largest city in the country, because it has that, it's a blue state.
Are, quote, stupid and racist. You've had dinner with a white supremacist at your Mar-a-Lago resort. So my question, sir, now that you are asking black supporters to vote for you, why should black voters trust you after you have used language like that?
Well, first of all, I don't think I've ever been asked a question so in such a horrible manner.
He's going to play the "you're rude" card on
the
her.
Victim card, the rude victim card.
Yep.
First question.
Yeah, you're the crowd.
You don't even say hello. How are you? Are you with ABC?
No,
because
wait, what do you mean? That's what they started.
She
by
did say hello. How are you? She said it. She shook his hand.
Everybody's. Yeah, as soon as he came in, everybody said that to each other.
They said hello, Mr. President. Which here's the thing. I've heard people be like, well, he's not the president. President's a lifetime title. So if you've been president, even if you like got impeached and removed from office, you're still one of the presidents. You'll always be a president. Just like governor. Like Jesse Ventura is still called Governor Jesse Ventura, and he hasn't been the governor since the early 2000s. So it's such a high office that you're given that lifetime title.
I think
and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Trump being a president, like having been a president. I don't want him to be president ever again.
Tell me about it.
Fake news network, a terrible network.
I love the crowd because the crowd is not a pro-Trump crowd.
And I think it's disgraceful that I came here in good spirit. I love the black population of this
I love the blacks.
country. I've done so much for the black population of this country, including employment, including opportunity zones with Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina. which is one of the greatest programs ever for black workers and black entrepreneurs. Done so much, and and I say this.
Oh, by the way, I need to make this announcement now. We are doing another DP show tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be hosting the art contest live between Mint Salad and Luke, a.k.a. Kendell. He will be here too, live on the show, and they will go head-to-head in an art competition that you, the people, will vote on tomorrow.
I still can't believe he's actually going to come on.
He's coming on.
He's actually said. After everything that he said.
He's braver than Sturgis. I'll give him that.
He's braver than Jared.
Historically, black colleges and universities were out of money. They were stone cold broke, and I saved them, and I gave them long-term financing, and nobody else was doing it. I think it's a very rude introduction. I don't know exactly why you would do something like that. And let me go a step further. I was invited here, and I was told my opponent, whether it was Biden or Kamala, I was told my opponent was going to be here. It turned out my opponent isn't here. You invited me under false pretense. And then you said, you can't do it with Zoom. Well, where's Zoom? She's going to do it with Zoom, and she's not coming. And then you were half an hour late, just so we understand. I have too much respect for you to be late. They couldn't get their equipment working or something was wrong.
Mr. President, I would love
if
you can answer the question on your rhetoric and why you believe that black voters should trust you with another 4 years.
I have been the best president for the black population since Abraham Lincoln.
Better than President Johnson, who signed the Voting Rights Act?
Yeah, she said even better than President Johnson, who signed the Voting Rights Act. The guy who, signed African Americans the right to vote.
To start off a question and answer period, especially when you're 35 minutes late because you couldn't get your equipment to work in such a hostile manner, I think it's a disgrace.
Let me just ask a follow-up, sir, and then we'll move on to other questions here. Some of your own supporters, including Republicans on Capitol Hill, have labeled Vice President Kamala Harris, who is the first black and Asian American woman to serve as vice president.
Oh, the way he responds to this is so bad.
And be on a major party ticket as a DEI hire. Is that acceptable language to you? And will you tell those Republicans and those supporters to stop it?
How do you define DEI? Go ahead. How do you define
diversity, equity, inclusion?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Is that what your definition?
That is
give me a definition then. Would you give me a definition
DEI.
of that? Give me a definition.
Sir, I'm asking you a question, a very direct question.
Define it for me if you
I just defined it, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is only on the ticket because she is a black woman?
Well, I can say no. I think it's maybe a little bit different. So I've known her a long time indirectly. Now.
He gave her money to her campaign. Thousands of dollars. Yeah.
Directly, very much. And she was always of Indian heritage, and she was only promoting Indian heritage. I didn't know she was black.
Oh, yeah, because people can't be more than one race, right?
Until a number of years ago when she happened to turn.
Why are you a bigot? Explain in 10 words or less.
Go ahead.
I'm not a bigot. There you go.
No, they asked, why are you? You're supposed to say why you are.
I'm not a bigot. There you go. I'm not a fucking bigot. I don't give a goddamn what they fucking say. Donate more money. I ain't no goddamn bigot.
Whoa, that was way more than 10 words. Okay, you broke the rules.
I broke whatever bullshit.
What the fuck,
Yes.
Black, and now she wants to be known as black. So I don't know, is she Indian or is she black?
She is always identified as a black woman.
I respect either one. I respect either one, but she obviously doesn't. Because she was Indian all the way, and then all of a sudden she made a turn.
You can be both.
She became a black person.
Just to be clear, sir, do you believe that she is...
I think somebody should look into that, too, when you continue in a very hostile, nasty tone.
It's a direct question, sir. Do you believe that Vice President Kamala Harris is a DEI hire, as some Republicans have said?
I mean, I really don't know. Could be. There are some, and there are plenty. I know this lady right over there, Harris, is a fantastic person who just interviewed...
Yeah, the woman up there that works for Fox News. That's
me at length, and we had a great interview, I think, and I heard you got very good ratings on that.
Well, you told me it was the longest one of your life, so we had a good discussion. Look, I want to talk about why you're here today. I mean, it is not lost on us how divided we are as a country. And as you were coming today, we really got to see that we are divided along the lines of race, along the lines of gender. And And there is this question of, in this moment where we are, why come here? What is your message today?
I saw the comment in the chat, how hard is it to realize that she's both? They realize it. It's just they don't have a lot on her right now, so they're stretching really hard to try and reach for something they can use. So it's like, she's not really black. She always said she was Indian. It's like, you can be both, you know? Yeah. She laughs. She laughs a lot. She had sex before. She's a whore.
Laughing Kamala.
Yeah. All those things.
My message is to stop people from invading our country that are taking, frankly, a lot of problems with it. But one of the big problems, and a lot of the...
This is great what he says here.
Journalists in this room I know and I have great respect for. A lot of the journalists in this room are black. I will tell you that coming...
Hear them laugh at him.
Coming from the border are millions and millions of people that happen to be taking black jobs.
They're taking black jobs. All those illegal Mexicans are taking all the jobs away from our blacks.
He's pulling a South Park. They took our jobs.
Well, I mean, he's saying like the type of jobs black people do are the ones that also illegal immigrants are going to do, is what he's saying.
He's so pathetic.
You had the best.
What exactly is a black job, sir?
A black job is anybody that has a job.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's what it is. Anybody that has a job.
All right.
And the crowd is just loving this shit.
They're taking the employment away from black people. They're coming in and they're coming in.
A black job's anyone who has a job. It's like, okay, then what makes it a black job if it's anyone?
Invading, it's an invasion of millions of people, probably 15, 16, 17 million people. I have a feeling it's much more than that. And everybody's been seeing what's happened. The first group of people, the black population, is affected most by that. And Kamala is allowing it to happen. She's the border czar. She's the worst border czar in the history of the world. There's never been a border czar like this. She's never even essentially been. She said she was there once, but not the right part of the border. So she was a border czar. She's done a horrible job. These people are coming into our country, and they're taking black jobs and Hispanic jobs, and frankly, they're taking union jobs. Unions are being very badly affected by all of the millions of people that are pouring into our country. And one thing, as we discussed, many of these people are coming in from mental institutions, from prisons, from jails. They're gang members in other countries. Other countries are setting loose their prisoners. They're opening up their prisons and their mental institutions, and they're taking their bad people, drug dealers, gang members, and they're bringing them into the United States. And by the way, their crime rate is going down. And our crime rate is going to be a disaster.
It's going when he ran the first time.
Our crime rate is going to be, he said, their crime rate is going down, and our crime rate is going to be a disaster. Look at the crime rates in the 80s and 90s. They're ridiculously higher than they are now. Like, crime is down overall. There might have been a spike proportionally in the last, 10 years or so. But overall, crime is down. Go look at it.
I want to get into...
You don't have to doubt it. You can literally look at the statistics. Crime... Dude, look at crime in the 70s. The 60s and 70s, unbelievable. Out of control compared to now.
How you address some of the issues with black communities. And I say that plural because we live in communities of color that are different. We're not all the same. We don't vote the same. We don't think the same. It's not monolithic. So as you come here today, I want to talk about something that bursts. And this is the weight of the inflation on this country right now. The nonprofit Money Management International recently released data from its mid-year analysis that we have found a 52% rise in people who are seeking counseling for being in credit debt. They're paying for food that is sky high on their credit cards, and now they can't pay that off. The credit counseling nonprofit MMI, as I said, is saying now that they've seen surges that they haven't seen since we were in a pandemic of people in financial trouble. Much of that falls on the shoulders of single moms, single black moms, when you look statistically.
Yeah.
How do you turn it around? What's your plan for the black community when it comes to money?
So first, I like there was someone all butthurt in the chat that was like, if Kamala said this, they'd throw her a parade. Would they? I don't think so. I love the whole, like, if this happened, then this happens, and that proves my point. It's so butthurt and sad. Like, pick something she actually did say and pick it apart. Don't do this like, oh, I'm sure she would have said this and you guys would like it.
Well,
no, Kamala wouldn't say dumb shit like this geriatric fuck right here.
I just love how, like, for the majority part, they've been so focused on Biden and everything, but ever since he dropped out, they just can't do anything like focusing on Kamala. It's insane.
Very hard to hear you for whatever reason because of the fact that they have bad equipment, because I guess, this woman was unable to get the right equipment. But it's very hard for me to hear you, but I can hear every other word.
Trying to take jabs
it's
at her,
very
too.
difficult, actually. But so
your audio equipment is terrible.
I don't know if they can fix it or do something with it, but I'll do the best I can with it. The inflation is absolutely destroying our middle class, our working class, virtually every class. Inflation.
Tips are tax-free, baby.
Yes, they're tax-free! They're tax-free! Send me more of them, please. Thank you.
Is a disaster in our country. Inflation is a country buster. It breaks every country. And we had, in my opinion, the worst inflation we've had. They say it's 58 years, but I think it's much more than that. It's been devastating. And if you just take a look at a lot of things they don't include, like interest rates. Interest rates went from 2.4% to 10%, and you can't get the money. People can't buy houses. They no longer have the American dream. Young people,
if Biden
young black.
didn't win 2020 and Trump was currently, the president right now, we would still have the same fucking inflation. And he probably would say, oh, this is the Democrats' fault.
Yeah, he would say it was the Democrats that, like Obama, that was the president before him. They always do that.
People, they don't have the American dream anymore. They can't buy a house. They can't borrow the money because of the cost of the money. They can't buy it because of the cost of housing, because of the cost to build it, because of inflation. Inflation is a disaster, and it's destroying our country, and it's destroying the black community probably as much or more.
So what do you do?
Than any.
What's your plan?
You know what we have to do? We have to bring down the cost of energy, and that's going to bring down the cost of inflation. This was all started with a bad energy policy by Joe Biden. By the way, just if I might, I was running against a man named Biden. You probably saw that.
I do want to say his ear looks completely unscathed.
Yeah. That ear is totally fine.
Yeah, I was expecting like a chunk taken out of it.
More than likely, the freaking bullet hit the glass of the teleprompter, and the glass probably cut him.
No, they confirmed that he was hit by a bullet, but they don't know if it like bounced off of something or what it was.
And he was losing very badly in the polls, and then he had a rather bad debate. I would say it was a bad debate. I would say it was one of the worst debates in history. And his poll numbers crashed. And instead of saying, let's keep going and maybe something happens the other way, they said, oh, we're going to replace him. Let's just replace him. That's like you're in a fight, a prize fighter's in a fight.
No, you said he was mentally feeble. You and your people have been saying he's mentally feeble for years now. Yeah. So why would they keep him in? They followed your advice.
They gave him exactly what they wanted. They're like, no, we don't want this.
What you say, let's bring in another fighter. So our whole campaign was.
She asked how he's going to fix it. And he's like, if you lower the cost of energy, it makes the products cost less or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, obvious. And then he goes on telling this bullshit. He just wants to keep blabbing and hope they forget they asked a question to begin with.
Steer toward him. And now we have to steer toward him. But ultimately, it's the same because they have bad policy. They have policies of open borders, unbelievable open borders, horrible energy policies. They want to get rid of, as you say, gasoline in cars. They want to get rid of oil. They want to get rid of efficient heating.
Mr. President.
Environmentally, what they're doing is killing our country. They're absolutely destroying
He's just like, don't interrupt me.
Yep.
our country.
I like how he points at her.
That fucking finger wave towards, like, don't interrupt me. He's like, what the Fuck.
Inflation is the thing that's hurting the black worker, the black population, and every other population within our country. Inflation is the worst it's been, I think, in over 100 years. And they'll fact check it. They'll say it's only 58. Whatever it may be, they don't add all the numbers. They don't add the really bad numbers, and you can check that too.
They don't add the
inflation,
really bad
Harris, is
numbers.
absolutely destroying this country and the people in our country. Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
President, can I ask you another question
Yes,
that is
and-
also impacting black Americans?
And that's very clear now. Good.
I'm sorry?
It's very clear. I hear you.
Okay. So Sadia Massey, someone from Illinois, an unarmed black woman, was shot the other day in her home by a deputy sheriff. The deputy has since been charged with murder. You've said police...
This is great. Yeah, there's a body cam video of an unarmed woman getting shot and killed by the police, and it's everywhere, and the video is pretty clear that the shooting was not justified. And Trump the other day was like, oh, cops should get immunity.
Yeah.
So listen to how he responds to this question.
...would get immunity for prosecution if you win. Why should someone like that officer have immunity, in your opinion?
Immunity?
Immunity.
I don't know the exact case, but I saw something.
So you do know it. You saw something and you know it. Like, how could you not know this? You're a fucking candidate for president. You're one of the top two. Like, how can you not know this? It's kind of like how he didn't know about QAnon. He's like, don't know about QAnon, just know they're against pedophilia. You know, it's like you say the one thing that they use to like make themselves seem like a good organization.
I don't know about Project 2025.
Yep.
I hear they have some good qualities. I wish them well. Like, what the fuck?
I heard they serve croissants for snacks. Yeah, like that kind of shit.
And it didn't look good to me. It didn't look good to me. Are you talking with the water, right?
Yeah, well, police unions are not backing this person either.
Okay.
But again, why would...
They're going to be charging the officer. I guess they're charging the officer.
So why should he receive immunity?
Well, he might not. I mean, it depends.
They're not asking what might happen. They're asking why you think he should.
Why? He can't answer a single fucking question.
He's trying to like divert too. He's like, oh, is it the one with the water? And the woman interviewing him is like, why should he receive immunity? She just keeps asking it. She's not going to let him hook her and like gish gallop her around.
Depends on what happens. I'm talking about people that are...
No! Immunity doesn't mean it depends on what happened. Immunity means immunity. It doesn't matter what happened. You get immunity. That's what it means.
You got, you moron. It's what you got, you moron.
Much different cases than that.
I don't know much about those KKK guys. I just know they're against the tape of white women.
Yeah.
Many people are saying this.
Yep.
People to protect ourselves. And by the way,
there's the accordion again.
Chicago as an
the invisible accordion that Donald plays when he starts talking.
Example, a few weeks ago, July 4th weekend, they had 117 shootings and 17 deaths. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. We need to have our police officers have the respect and dignity back. In this particular case, I saw something that didn't look good to me. I didn't like it.
Answer the question, coward.
I didn't like it at all.
So, can you get...
So it's almost like cops shouldn't get immunity. Immunity just means like it doesn't matter what happened. So like what we have now, what we have now is accountability and the rule of law, where when something like this happens, we look at the evidence and we're like, this was justified, this wasn't justified. That's better than immunity. So Trump doesn't think cops should get immunity because he's like, oh, it depends on what happened. It's like, okay, that's not what immunity is. Immunity like dismisses what happened.
Yeah.
A little more specific back to the immunity question. Who would make those
Well, right now, for the most part, people are protected by their unions, by their police unions, or by their police departments. But I'm saying if I felt, or if a group of people would feel that somebody was being unfairly prosecuted because the person did a good job maybe with crime, or made a mistake, an innocent mistake. There's a big difference between
an innocent mistake by killing someone. Oopsie.
Being a bad person
innocent mistake
and making an innocent mistake. But if somebody made an innocent mistake, I would want to help that person.
What would those exceptions be? What would determine
you
an
go
innocent
after
mistake?
somebody and it's a very close call and it's very dangerous, and they have the policeman's life and woman is a very difficult thing, because sometimes you have less than a second to make a life and death decision, and sometimes very bad decisions are made. They're not made from an evil standpoint, but they're made from the standpoint of they made a mistake.
So I want to
it's some mistakes are just unforgivable.
follow up really
what
quickly.
What that cop did was unforgivable.
I find it interesting because you do talk about reining in prosecutors, especially when it comes to prosecutors that are prosecuting you. Why doesn't that skepticism apply to law enforcement?
Well, I've been prosecuted because I'm a political opponent of two people that have weaponized our justice system. I've been prosecuted. I just won the big case in Florida. Everyone said that was the biggest case. That was the most difficult case. And I just won it. Now, Biden has a similar case, except much worse. I was protected under the Presidential Records Act. Biden wasn't, because he wasn't president at the time.
Trump doesn't even know that is called qualified immunity. It already exists.
There you go. Yeah, there is qualified immunity that police do already have.
And he had 50 years worth of documents, and
I think he's talking about like full-on immunity, like full immunity.
They ruled that he was incompetent, and therefore he shouldn't stand trial. And I said, isn't that something? He's incompetent, and he can't stand trial, and yet he can be president. Isn't that nice?
Mr. President,
but they released him on the basis that he was incompetent. They said he had no memory, and he was a nice old guy, but he had no memory, and therefore we're not going to prosecute him. I won the case, and it got very little publicity. I didn't notice ABC doing any publicity on it, George.
We cover you extensively, sir. I'd love to move over on to different topics.
I didn't notice you do any publicity on it at all. I won the case, the biggest case.
He didn't win it. It got thrown out.
This is an attack on a political opponent. I have another one where
it's going through appeal.
If you don't mind, I'd love to. We have you for a limited time, sir. I'd love to move on to different topics.
Excuse you. You're the one that held me up at 35 minutes, just so you understand.
Oh my God!
If we can move on now to the state of the race, sir, I want to get back to the campaign. Senator J.D. Vance is your running mate. He's had a lot of controversy lately, and I want to read you a few things that he has said in the past. He said the Democrats running the country are a bunch of childless cat ladies who are miserable at their own lives and the choices they've made. And so they want to make the rest of the country miserable too.
Please like the stream, everybody.
He's not talking here about how great it is to be a parent. He's attacking what he says are the choices people are making to not have children. Did you know that he had these views about people who do not have children before you picked him to be your running mate? And do you agree with him?
No, I know this. He is very family.
I love how he's disavowing J.D. Vance already when Trump isn't.
He's going to drop him.
He's not going to drop him because that'll look even worse. So he's going to ride with him, and J.D. Vance is going to pull this campaign down like a 2,000-pound anchor.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be insane.
Oriented. And he thinks family is a great thing. That doesn't mean he thinks that if you don't have a family, it's not. I know people with families.
It's not what? You're not finishing your sentences, Donald.
I know people with great families. I know people with very troubled families. And I also know people with no families. They didn't meet the right person. Things happen. You go through life, you don't meet the right person.
But he's not just talking about families here. He also says that people that don't have children should get less votes than those that do.
I'm just speaking for myself.
Is that your campaign
I think
position?
I'm speaking for him, too. He strongly believes in family, but I know people with great families. I know people with not great families that don't have a family, and the people without the family are far better. They're superior in many cases, okay? He's not saying they're not. What he's saying is that he thinks the family experience is a very important thing. It's a very good thing. But that doesn't mean that if you grow up and you grow older and you don't meet somebody that would be wonderful to meet and would have been good, that that's a bad thing. He's not saying that. My interpretation, you'll have to ask him, actually, but my interpretation is he's strongly family-oriented, but that doesn't mean if you don't have a family there's something wrong with it.
Just one last point, and then we'll move on. Just one of the bedrock principles of American life is one person, one vote. Senator J.D. Vance has suggested that someone who has children should have more votes than a person who does not have children. I just want to be clear here. Is that the position of your campaign?
Well, no, but it's not something I have ever heard before. I can tell you this. Right now you have illegal aliens coming into our country, many from prisons and many from mental institutions, and they want to give them votes. I don't think they should have votes. They came into our country illegally, and they're taking the vote away from all of the people in this room that have been here a long time, that have worked hard, that in many cases, and you'll see this happening, if I'm not elected, you're going to see it happening. If I am, you're not going to have any problem. But you're going to see it happening a long time. You're going to see the people in this room and people outside of this room are going to be losing their jobs to people that have come into this country.
Just steamrolling or whatever.
Yep.
Just keep talking, ignore her statement and stuff. It's like, well, only American citizens can vote. Yeah, shut up. I'm talking. Just keep blabbing on until everybody, like, I don't know. That's all it is. He won't answer any questions.
It's already illegal for non-Americans to vote. What the fuck is he getting on about?
Mr. President, can we stay with just kind of the state of the race right now? Because I felt like...
Yeah, a lot of Republicans act like illegals cross the border and they just like hand them a voting ballot.
No.
Like that vice president question, candidate question was right in there with that.
By the way, most illegals come here legally on like vacation visas, temporary visas.
So let's talk about J.D. Vance for a little bit. He's had some stumbles out of the gate. I don't know if you're hearing what we hear as reporters, but it's been a tough couple of weeks for him. Why did you choose J.D. Vance?
Why
did you choose him? And I'm having a hard time hearing too. I know everybody out there can, but it's hard to hear.
I'll tell you why. I chose him because he's a very strong believer in work and the...
He's a strong believer in work.
I believe in work.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Working man and woman, and especially the working man.
Working man and woman.
And woman who have been treated very...
I think he means women, but he keeps saying woman. You know, I see people mix up women and woman all the time on the internet. Why is that so hard? Woman, M-A-N, W-O-M-A-N means one, a woman, one woman. Women, W-O-M-E-N means plural, multiple women, more than one. It's not that tough to learn.
Yeah, you're lying.
Very unfairly, because you have many of them in this room. But you have many of those people, they were treated very unfairly. They worked very hard and they were treated unfairly. He wrote the book that became a bestseller. The movie became a smash hit. He's a very smart guy without the benefit of having a family that has contacts like a father
that ruined Amy Adams' career.
That was well connected. He got into Yale Law School. He graduated in 2 years from Ohio State, summa cum laude. I mean, you take a look at, his career has been an amazing career. He started off at a level with a difficult family situation, very difficult with the mother and the father and everything else. He ends up going to Yale Law School and was one of the top students, became the head of the law journal. I mean, that's an amazing thing. He's a 4-year, he was in the military with great distinction.
He's trying to sell him so hard.
4 years, got out, went into business, became successful in business, very successful in business.
No, J.D. Vance is a fuck up. He wrote a book that people liked that got turned into a movie. And that's it. That's all you need to become senator in Ohio. That's it.
Business actually did public offerings and other things. And I have to believe in that. I mean, he's somebody that was born in a rough situation. Most of the people know that situation because it was very well documented in his book. And I have a lot of respect for somebody that can get into Yale and become one of the best students in Yale, that meets a young woman at...
Was he one of the best students? I don't think that's
Yale, who was also outstanding, and they get married, they have a beautiful family, but he had he's made himself an amazing life. He then goes to Ohio, lives in Ohio, and...
he was from Ohio. What are you talking about? He makes it sound like he went to Ohio later. No, he was born there.
He's got to tell us his whole life fucking story. He can't
It's
just
in a
answer
book.
question.
It's in a Netflix movie. Trump's vice president. It's a movie that's on Netflix. It's kind of weird.
A movie that's not well received by critics too.
It's not that good. We watched it.
Oh,
He had my endorsement. That
It's
helped.
like he just wants
But
to
he
blab on as long as he can, so he doesn't have to answer any. So he gets as little questions as he can. Just I'll just blab the whole interview. You know.
Yeah.
Tell JD's whole life story.
He becomes a United States senator. So he's a United States senator.
So
and so Harris, like I respect you for your success, I respect people for their success.
The reason I asked the question is because the last time you and I sat and talked was the day that you were shot. We'd been together for much of that day. You left to go to Butler, Pennsylvania, and we didn't know what was next.
Yeah.
And 2 days after that,
I cannot understand your microphone.
I know,
is so
it is
muffled.
really hard for me to
it's just,
understand you too.
I can understand you perfectly.
Because she's
Whoa.
closer.
I cannot.
He said I can understand you perfectly. Whoa, the one that's close to him.
But I can't understand, Harris.
I have a few more questions.
Because of the distance, and the mics are really in lousy shape, but I cannot understand
Are you
asking a question?
what you're saying.
So what I wanted to say was the last time we spoke, you said some
the water bottle?
Words that were prophetic, because I asked you who you wanted to choose for vice president.
Yeah.
And you said normally it really wouldn't matter what they would bring. You choose somebody that you think has a future, that sort of thing. But you said these words 3.5 hours before an attempted assassination on your life. You told me that bad things happen, Harris, and that's why this decision is important this time. Bad things happen. You said it twice. When you look at J.D. Vance, is he ready on day one?
Does he what?
Ready on day one, if he has to be.
I've always had great respect for him, and for the other candidates too. But I will say this, and I think this is well documented. Historically, the vice president, in terms of the election, does not have any impact. I mean, virtually no impact.
I think this time there's going to be more impact.
2 or 3 days where there's a lot of commotion as to who, like,
I'm wondering about that too. If let's just say Harris, hypothetically speaking, Harris wins the election come November, who's going to count the votes and certify it in the election? Because normally that would be the vice president.
She will,
right?
Yeah, she will.
Oh, she'll be doing her own thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Having it on the Democrat side, who it's going to be.
Not the first time.
And then that dies down, and it's all about the presidential pick. Virtually never has it mattered. Maybe Lyndon Johnson mattered for different reasons of what we're talking about, not for vote reasons, but for political reasons, other political reasons. But historically, the choice of a vice president makes no difference. You're voting for the president, and you can have a vice president who's outstanding in every way, and I think JD is. I think that all of them would have been, but you're not voting that way. You're voting for the president. You're voting for me. If you like me, I'm going to win. If you don't like me, I'm not going to win.
I'm going to get my JD Vance question in.
They don't like you. They don't like you.
JD Vance?
I'm going to get my JD Vance question in. To your point and to Rachel's point, he has a lot of opinions about childless women like myself or divorced people like yourself. Do you think, my point
is
here. At least
it was said in a friendly manner.
My point is, do you think the Republican Party is getting a little bit too judgy about people's lives when you think about abortion or when you think about what J.D. Vance is saying?
I don't think, I think that the Democrat Party is really the one that has the problem. I think they're radical on abortion because they're allowing abortion in the 9th month. They're allowing the death of a baby after the baby is born, based on the governor of Virginia. Based on the governor of Virginia, they're allowing the death of the baby.
There's a myth. It's a myth
from Trump people, but I haven't heard that from Trump. That's the first time hearing him say that.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Illegal.
After it's born, they're allowing abortions in the 8th and 9th month.
Well, Democrats have denied.
I think they're right, and I think the Republican Party is actually much less. I think I've made them much less radical, perhaps, but the Republican Party, what we're doing is bringing it back to the states where everybody wanted it. Democrats, Republicans, liberals, conservatives, everybody wanted abortion brought back. They didn't want Roe v. Wade in the federal government. They wanted it, everybody.
But the majority of Americans oppose Roe v. Wade being overturned.
They don't know about this. Right now, they're voting. It brought it back to the states. Now, I happen to believe in the 3 exceptions. Ronald Reagan believed with rape, incest, life of the mother. I do. I think most people do. I think most Republicans do also. But if
not J.D. Vance.
If you take a look, right now they're doing, it's an amazing thing, out of the federal government, it's in states, and people are voting. And I will say, Ohio is, let's call it a more liberal version, has been approved. Kansas, the same thing, a little bit surprising to a lot of people. But the people are now voting. And it's taking this issue that's been going on for 52 years and has torn our country apart, and it's giving it to the people to vote on. And they're voting. And many states have already voted. Others are in the process of voting. And it's bringing it back to the people and a vote of the people. And it's not at all radical. And again, you have to follow your heart. I happen to believe in the 3 exceptions. Most people believe in the 3 exceptions. Most Republicans believe in the exceptions. But they don't want to see an abortion in the 9th month or the 8th month. Almost everybody agrees to that. And they certainly don't want to see, in the case of the governor of Virginia, the former governor, I might add, who said, we set the baby aside and then we decide what to do. Meaning, what do? We execute the baby. That's a radical, horrible position. And some people want that. I don't want it. Most people don't.
Thank you. Can I just pivot really quickly to another question about, you brought up health, Harris. You're an active man. We see you golfing all the time. But if you win, you'll still be president at 82, which is older than Biden is right now.
But not mentally. Look, mentally.
Here's the question.
He shot. But most people, I know many people in their 80s and their 90s that are in great shape. Some of our greatest leaders. You look at throughout the world history, the greatest leaders, some of the greatest leaders in the world were in their 80s.
But here's the question. Would you consider stepping down if you felt that your health was declining? Or would you?
Absolutely.
And who would make,
I think I'd know.
How would you make that decision?
I think I'd know. Look, if I came on...
No, you wouldn't know. That's the point. You'd be so out of it, you wouldn't even know that it's time. No, you wouldn't. Yeah. God, I hate him. I hate him so much.
That's why Biden had to freaking sit down, because he didn't know when pretty much everyone kept telling him to sit down.
Right.
To a stage like this, and I got treated so rudely as this woman treated.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's still crying about that. That was like 20 minutes ago.
And I'm fine with it because she was very rude, sir. Very rude. That wasn't a question. She didn't ask me a question. She gave a statement. That wasn't a question.
I repeated your statement, sir, actually.
You said you would. You would.
Oh,
make that
absolutely.
decision
If I thought that I was failing in some way, I want people to be sharp. I'll go a step further. I want anybody running for president to take an aptitude test, to take a cognitive test. I think it's a great idea. And I took 2 of them, and I aced them. I took 2 of them. But let me ask. I would like to have people running for president, and I don't mean because they're 75 or 85. I think anybody running, I'd like to do it. People say it's not constitutional. I would like to have something passed where you can do it. I think we should know.
It's not that hard to pass one of those things. It's not really that hard to pass.
I don't even
those kind
believe
of
he.
tests.
And what does he mean by he aced it? He's talking about it like it's like a geometry quiz,
right?
You know, like.
I mean, I've watched
I don't know what
what's
he means
happened in
by
the last
he aced it.
Couple of years under this gentleman, and our country is a mess. We have inflation. We have the millions of people falling in. We have Afghanistan, which was the worst, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. What he has done to our country, and her too, what they've done to our country, she has been a horrible vice president. She's considered the worst vice president in the history of our country.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but would you consider taking a cognitive test?
Mr. President.
I would love to
and
do
make
it.
it public.
Well, I've already taken 2 of them, but I'll do it again.
Mr. President, how do you intend to...
I suggested, Harris, that let's take one. I said, Joe and I will go and take a cognitive test. Now, I'd do it with her, too. I would do it with her also. You know what? she failed her law exam. She didn't pass her law exam, so maybe she wouldn't pass the cognitive test.
Mr. President,
You're saying she wouldn't have. Just to be clear,
I'm just giving you the facts.
To be clear, you don't think Harris.
How do you intend?
She didn't pass her bar exam, and she didn't think she would pass it, and she didn't think she was going to ever pass it. And I don't know what happened. Maybe she passed it. I
She
guess
did pass it.
There's a
She
man
did-
over
she
here.
did
I
in
think
fact
he
pass
must
it.
work. for
Mr.
her.
President, I would love to ask you about January.
There's a man over here. I think he must work for her. It's someone heckling him in the crowd.
Man, he's a dickhead.
January 6th. You've called yourself the candidate of law and order.
Yeah.
When Time Magazine asked you if you would consider pardoning all the rioters, you said yes.
Did he steal her water, by the
Yeah,
way?
he did. He has one right next to the
Oh
riot.
yeah.
Yeah.
He stole her water. What
Yep.
a
Yeah,
fucking
because if you
dickhead.
look, there's
took it from-
tables to our left of each one of them.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
He's such a fuck, dude.
Fucking, what a dickhead, man.
To you about January 6th. You've called yourself the candidate of law and order.
Yeah.
When Time Magazine asked you if you would consider pardoning all the rioters, you said yes, absolutely.
Sure.
You called them patriots.
Look how he drinks, too.
140
Kisses
police
it.
officers were assaulted that day. Their injuries included broken bones, at least one officer lost an eye, one had 2 cracked ribs, 2 smashed spinal discs, another had a stroke. Were the people who assaulted those 140 officers, including those I just mentioned, patriots who deserve pardons?
Well, let me bring it back to modern day. Like about 5 days ago, we had an attack on the Capitol, a horrible attack on the Capitol. You saw the people that were protesting and spraying these incredible monuments, bells, lions, all these magnificent limestone and granite with red paint, red spray paint that will never actually come off, especially in the limestone. It will never. I'm a builder. I know about this stuff.
And yet it came off. And yet you see videos. It's gone.
It'll never. You'll see it in 100 years from now. They viciously attacked our government. They fought with police. They fought with them much more openly than I saw on January 6th. What's going to happen to those people? What's going to happen to the people in Portland that destroyed that
But
city?
sir, my question is on those.
What's going to happen?
Portland is still a very nice city. It's not destroyed.
They think all these places that, you talk about January 6th, well, you talk about all these other places that ain't
yeah,
keeping
if you
destroyed.
live in
They're
like
still there.
Yeah, if you live like out in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma or whatever, you'll believe that Portland is just like in rubble right now.
They think it's gone or it's dust. It's like, no, it's still there.
My question is on those rioters who assaulted officers.
You have to
Would
ask,
you pardon
what's
those
going to
people?
happen?
Portland's a very nice city. I visit it every year.
Absolutely, I would.
You
If
would
they're
pardon
innocent- If they're innocent, I would pardon them.
They've been convicted.
And by the way, the Supreme Court just well, they were convicted by a very tough system. They were. How come the people that tried to burn down Minneapolis? How come the people
they get in trouble and stuff, and he says the same stuff? Oh, it's rigged or whatever. Like, just like when he got in trouble, it's all fake. Everyone, him and everybody he likes, like if they get in trouble legally, it's all it's the system's against them.
And also,
But-
everyone talks about, like, backing the blue, we honor the police officers, we back the blue. January 6th proved that is a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Damn it.
took over a large percentage of Seattle. How come nothing happened to them?
A large no.
Yeah, you live in Seattle.
Fucking no. He said it took over a large percentage of Seattle.
A small section of it.
I
Very
hate
small
this.
section.
I hate it so much because it's so dishonest.
You
it's
live
so
in the area.
incredibly
You know what goes on out there.
dishonest. So right here, this is Seattle.
Yeah,
right here.
bring up the
This
area
is-
that it was.
This
actually
is
affected.
Seattle. Right here.
Right.
And if you zoom in, the chop or the Chaz was right here, Cal Anderson Park. And like
not there anymore.
Right. It's not there anymore.
Right.
But yeah, this was like the park and like a couple blocks around it.
Right.
So look how small it is. I'm going to zoom all the way out. This is Seattle right here.
Tiny, man.
Yeah.
He's acting like the entire fucking city was under siege. God, I can't. Fucking liar, man. And the fucking Republicans, the fucking Trumplicans, they just eat this shit up. And they call Democrats sheep.
So we're talking about people that were seen beating officers with flagpoles, dragging them down the stairs. They're on video. Have you seen that video, sir?
Oh, really? Well,
you would pardon those rioters?
They shot a young lady in the face who was
because she was
protesting.
The law.
They shot her in the face. You know, nobody died that day.
She wasn't just protesting; she was breaking in.
You do know that, but people died in Seattle. Nobody died, but people died in Minneapolis. You know, people died in Minneapolis, and nothing happens, and nobody ever.
She was climbing through a window that she broke into a place.
Yeah, and they gave her fair warning multiple times not to do it.
Talks and nothing happens to those people, but you went after the J6 people with a vengeance. And I'll tell you what about the cops that were, and I'm all for the police, as you know, but what about the police that are ushering everybody into the Capitol? Go in. What about that? Look, nothing is perfect in life.
Did they disrupt the peaceful transfer of power? No, they didn't. What they did is what normal people fucking do. They were inside a gathering area, more than likely. And then once it was over, they went outside.
You have people just from 5 days ago in Washington, D.C. They were having fistfights and fighting with the police. They were spraying and destroying. They were desecrating our monuments in Washington, D.C. 5 days ago, and nothing happened to them. And you can't have two systems of justice. That's why they went after me as a political opponent, because they felt they couldn't win without doing that. And we're going to win our cases, and we're going to be vindicated. But I have to spend a lot of time on that and money. That's what they want. After the election, they won't care. Although in my case, I think they probably will, because the hatred is pretty deep. But I'll tell you, they went after me as a political opponent. That's never happened in our country before, and it sets a terrible, terrible precedent.
What do you do on day one if you win?
I love how he says that no one has ever gone after a political opponent. What about fucking Nixon? Are we just like forgetting what happened to him? Are we also forgetting about what happened when Kennedy got fucking impeached over a blowjob?
I made a little video about this recently, but like when Trump was running, he was saying that he was going to put Biden in prison. He said he was going to put
the
Clinton
Biden
in
crime
prison.
family.
In prison.
Hillary Clinton was the main one.
Yeah,
it was the main one, but he also said, but yeah, I should have said that first. But yeah, he was doing that. That was part of what he was running on, and then all of a sudden, years down the road, it's like, oh yeah, people that do that are horrible.
Yeah, lock her up, and yet she literally spent hours.
First thing.
What do? I close the border. And I do two things, because I can do a lot of things simultaneously. I close the border. We don't want people coming in. We want people to come in, Harris, but they have to be vetted. They have to be checked. They have to come in legally. I want people to come into our country, but they have to be vetted. They have to be checked. So when you say, what do? That, and I drill, baby, drill. I bring energy way down. I bring interest rates down. I bring inflation way down, so people can buy bacon again, so people can buy a ham sandwich again, so that people can go to a restaurant and afford it. Because right now, people can't buy food. Your grocery bills are up 40, 50, 60%, right? She's agreeing to me. Oh, she's agreeing. Thank you. I like you very much.
Mr. President, I think we are.
But it's true. Your grocery bills are up. And then they're mandating that you buy an all-electric car. You know, Elon Musk endorsed me, and he's a friend of mine. He's a good guy.
Too bad he can't vote.
He's a smart guy. But I'm against everybody having an electric car, okay? I'm very much against that. You have to be able to, if you want a hybrid or if you want a gasoline-propelled car. But, we have more liquid gold, gasoline, oil, under our feet than any other country. More than Saudi Arabia, more than Russia more than any other country. I want to use it. I want to use what we have. I want to bring down prices, bring down costs, and I also have to stop the invasion. And remember, they're taking your jobs. These people coming in
taking your
jobs.
Project 2025.
I think we have to leave it there by the Trump team.
All right.
So leave it. That is the last word. Thank you so much, Mr. Trump, for coming today and joining us.
The last thing that they even tried to talk about and bring up was Project 2025, and then Trump seemed just yanked them out of there.
Thank you very much.
They've been telling us.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, very much. Great honor.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Didn't even last a full hour. He lasted like 30 fucking minutes.
Yeah. 30 minutes. Here's
Jesus
this
Christ.
Trump ad that was posted to YouTube. Check this out.
And my stupid people, when I wanted to refute it, they said, sir, don't dignify it with a rebuttal.
Have you been noticing peculiar behavior recently in someone you know?
Carried out by Ray,
Someone who mixes fiction and reality?
the late great Hannibal Lecter. He's a wonderful man.
Perhaps someone of advanced age you have known for years.
Did you just see Maduro, Venezuela? It's unbelievable, Venezuela.
Of course, we all have our goofs. But consistently odd behavior can be a sign of frontotemporal dementia, a degenerative disease of the frontal and temporal lobes of the brain that dramatically impairs cognitive function. And there are some key signs to look out for, like slurring words.
The failing New York Times by anonymous, really anonymous.
Struggling to find the correct words is another sign.
The Mueller report, I wish, covered the oranges of the
He means origins, right?
Right, yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, that's
The
what he meant.
oranges.
Oh,
You may also notice someone veering into incoherent ideas, detached from reality.
You know what I'd do if there was a shark or you get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time. I'm not getting near the shark.
Or an inability to complete.
As a male prostitute YouTuber BQA sign illegal.
He is. He's a male hooker.
Simple sentence.
It's true. Cheers to that.
Saudi Arabia and Russia will repeat.
Other notable symptoms include impaired motor function, such as a wavering limb, and decreased balance, often accompanied by a signature lean.
Yeah, look at this lean.
Or arched stance.
He almost looks like a fucking, like with backwards knees and everything, like his crooked knees or everything like that shit.
If someone you know is demonstrating several or all of these symptoms, they are seriously unwell. As a matter of safety, they must be relieved of critical responsibilities and disqualified from any position of authority. Remember, frontotemporal dementia is a degenerative disease. Cognitive function will never return and will only deteriorate further. Don't ignore the signs.
And this is who Republicans want in charge. Golly.
And they were saying the same thing about Biden for a very long time.
Oh, for the longest time. It was just nonstop on Twitter saying Biden's too old, Biden's too old.
This is the last Trump thing I'll play before we watch some of the Methica stuff. I would ask you all to please like the stream. Give us a big fat like. Thank you so much. And we're trying to get to 50% of our goal. If you want to send us your thoughts on all this, please send us a $5 dono through Streamlabs. It's pinned in the chat, and we'll respond to it.
Out front now, Sophia Nelson, Vance's former Yale classmate and a close friend. And this is Sophia's first national television interview and an Out Front exclusive. Sophia, I really appreciate your taking the time here to share these things. And I know that
this is a transgender man that was a former classmate of J.D. Vance.
You know, you took a lot of thought to decide to do this. You and J.D. Vance, of course, were friends, close friends. So I understand you're a transgender public defender in Detroit. Vance now is one of the Republican Party's staunchest culture warriors. So when you look at what you're seeing now, Sophia, J.D. Vance running as Trump's vice president, do you see any of the same person that you knew in law school?
First of all, thanks for having me tonight, Aaron. No, I don't see any of the man that I got to know and care about. It's really heartbreaking to see him become so callous and divisive.
So I want to go to some of these emails that we're grateful you shared. I think it's important for people to understand, Sophia, who he is. And
DP will repeat dua.
Repeat dua. By the way, once we get to 25% of the goal, Egghead will shock himself.
Yay! Let's do it, guys.
Who he was.
That'll be shocking.
So one of your emails
to
from
watch.
him, this never before published, Vance says in November of
Not
2016,
to death, no. We want
and
him
I quote,
around.
I really see the racially offensive views of Trump's supporters, not all of them, of course, but it's certainly disproportionate, as coexisting rather than driving his support. I guess let me just ask the question to you this way, Sophia, then, because this is an email and you had many conversations with him. Did Vance believe that Donald Trump himself was racist?
My understanding is that he certainly did, yes.
And so, do you recall any of the conversations you...
Trump, or Vance called Trump America's Hitler.
Yeah.
Like just a few years ago.
Oh, yeah. And now he's a freaking dick sucker of him.
Yep.
Had the two of you on topics like that?
I mean, in a series of emails that I've shared with you, he's called Trump morally reprehensible, a very bad man, and he indicated that he wishes Trump would tone down the racism. That all indicates to me that Vance was well aware that Trump trafficked in racism, and that certainly not all, I agree with JD there, not all of the people that voted for Donald Trump are racist. I know that, certainly there are many people who voted for Barack Obama and then voted for Donald Trump. However, there is extreme undertones of prejudice, racism, transphobia, homophobia, Islamophobia that drive the MAGA movement, and is now something that J.D. Vance himself is trafficking in.
And I want to ask you about some of that in a moment. First, though, on the issue of race, I know that Vance expressed to you an openness on the issue of reparations, which obviously is anathema to these...
Yeah, J.D. Vance even wrote about this person in his book.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Trump position, the MAGA position. He also expressed to you sympathy for the Black Lives Matter movement. And in one exchange with you in these emails you shared with us, Sophia, he was reacting to the killing of Michael Brown, the 18-year-old black man who was shot by a white police officer in Ferguson, Missouri. So this is an email all the way back from 2014, October. Vance writes you, quote, I hate the police. Given the number of negative experiences I've had in the past few years, I can't imagine what a black guy goes through. And we just heard a moment ago Vance call police our protectors, and we back the blue in this country. But Sophia, for you, how passionate was he on the issue of police bias and brutality?
I mean, at the time, I believe JD was genuine in the email that you just quoted, and it certainly reflects my experience as a public defender here in Detroit. I watch body-worn camera every day and represent people who the police treat with callous disregard and excessive force. And I think it's a huge problem in this country, and we see it regularly. A young woman was just murdered in her own home. There's been rallies around that recently. I knew JD to be a genuine, thoughtful person who was compassionate towards people who were different from him. And that email, I believed at the time, genuinely reflected his views.
So let me ask you about this, because when you talk about the kind of person that you believed him to be.
So J.D. Vance is he's a grifter. Like, he is taking on a position that he doesn't truly believe in or force himself to believe in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did reach out to Vance's office for a comment on your decision to publicly share your correspondence with him, with us. And here's what a spokesperson for Vance says, Sophia. They say, quote, it's unfortunate this individual chose to leak decade-old private conversations between friends. Senator Vance values his friendships with individuals across the political spectrum. He has been open about the fact that some of his views from a decade ago began to change after becoming a dad and starting a family. and he has thoroughly explained why he changed his mind on President Trump. Despite their disagreements, Senator Vance cares for Sophia and wishes Sophia the very best. Now, I want to ask you about that last sentence in just a moment, Sophia, if I may. But first, what he's saying here is that these issues, of which we've touched on some, from reparations to the police to racism, that this all changed because he had a family, because he became a dad. Do you think that that could be the case?
I mean, I don't live in J.D. Vance's head, obviously, but what I've seen is a chameleon, someone who is able to change their positions and their values depending on what will amass them political power and wealth. And I think that's really unfortunate because it reflects a lack of integrity. This isn't someone who evolved on one or two issues and with new information. This is someone who has changed their opinion on literally every imaginable issue that affects everyday Americans in this country and changed the way they speak about people. So the J.D. Vance that I was friends with for over a decade was compassionate, and we've frequently disagreed. That's reflected in the emails. But he always approached conversations with respect and kindness, which I think is so essential. And what we've seen with Donald Trump is a callousness and a cruelty in the way he talks about people. A bullying, right? He's a bully and he calls people names. And when JD decided to run for the Senate in 2022, he started adopting that similar persona, so anathema to who he used to be. And it's reflected in his Twitter, it's obviously reflected in the cat lady's comment, and it was reflected in our interpersonal communications and the end of our friendship. He just started talking in this divisive, dismissive, and cruel way about people who were different from him. And that
so it's weird, like these two people were close, like they were friends. J.D. Vance wrote about him in his book, and he turned into like a completely different person because of the political advantages on his side. It's crazy.
It's just not the person that I used to know.
So I want to ask you about that. First, I just want to say he wrote about you. He did feel a deep connection with you. I just want to emphasize, you're talking about a 10-year friendship. 10 years is a long time to have a deep friendship with a person. You would think you know them well. He wrote about you, Sophia, in Hillbilly Elegy. He says, he's talking about a class, and he says, one of those classes, a constitutional law seminar of 16 students, became a kind of family for me. We called ourselves the Island of Misfit Toys, as there was no real unifying force to our team. A conservative hillbilly from Appalachia, the super smart daughter of Indian immigrants, a black Canadian with decades worth of street smarts, a neuroscientist from Phoenix, an aspiring civil rights attorney born a few minutes from Yale's campus, and an extremely progressive lesbian with a fantastic sense of humor, among others. But we became excellent friends. Now, just to be clear here, Sophia, the last friend he describes is you. All right? He describes you as the extremely progressive lesbian. And a day after his book is published, he writes to you. He calls you Sophs, which I guess was his nickname for you, and apologizes for referring to you in that way. And he goes on to say, I recognize this may not accurately reflect how you think of yourself, and for that I'm really sorry. I hope you recognize that the description came from a place of ignorance when I first started writing years ago. I hope you're not offended, but if you are, I'm sorry. Love you, JD. When you think about that, what does that say about the person that you knew and the support that he, I don't know, was it explicit or implicitly gave to members of the LGBT community?
Well, again, the J.D. Vance that I was friends with, he might not have always agreed with me. We certainly, again, had our differences. And I didn't always agree with him, but we knew how to talk to each other respectfully with kindness and compassion. We were both raised in the Midwest. I'm from a small town in West Michigan, and I was taught we treat others how we want to be treated. And so you don't have to share a faith or a racial background or a political background with your neighbors to treat them with respect and dignity. And JD reflected that in our relationship. And, the JD Vance that I knew was supportive of marriage equality and had LGBTQ friends, myself included. And when I had gender-affirming surgery in 2012, JD, delivered me baked goods when I was going through my recovery. Again, he didn't necessarily fully
You hear that?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
Understand a transgender identity, and that's fine. I don't need everyone to do that. What I need from people is a sense of decency and respect, which is, consistent with the Midwestern values that I was raised with and why I returned to the Midwest. I've lived here since 2013. This is where I was raised. And the Rust Belt is filled with a diverse group of working class people who, again, we don't always agree on tax policy, on whether we're cat or dog people, but we know how to treat everyone with kindness.
And so when you talk about that he brought you baked goods when you went through gender-affirming surgery, and I know, Sophia, you're saying that was 2012, so then you had a long time of being friends. My understanding is when Vance came out in support of a state law banning gender-affirming care in 2021, which is when he did that, and he's now since proposed a national ban. He's called that surgery that you went through gruesome. Can you share with us how you ended the friendship with him?
I mean, I never explicitly said we're not friends anymore. And I want to be clear, I still care about JD and Usha and their family. Deep down, part of me is hopeful that he'll snap out of it or something. I don't know.
He's not going to snap out of it if he becomes vice president. There's no way.
If Trump wins and we get Vice President Vance, God
he's not snapping out of it. He might be the next president if he gets it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That was incredibly hurtful, and I communicated that to him. I communicated that I was disappointed, that I was hurt, and that I was scared, because I remember what it's like to be a kid and think there's something wrong with me, and it's terribly scary. And I thought, I'm never going to be able to be my authentic self because it won't be safe, I won't be accepted, I won't be able to get a job. And I tried to explain that to him. I told him what I went through as a child in response to his public support of criminalizing access to gender-affirming care. And he was very dismissive. And again, the tone that I had, been the basis of our friendship across political differences had completely shifted. He had gone from a compassionate, thoughtful, kind person to mimicking Donald Trump's derisive cruelty. And
that's what you got to do if you want to be successful on the Republican side.
Especially nowadays, you got to bow down and kiss the fucking ring of Trump.
Bow down to the king.
I have many family members and friends who are independents, who are Republicans. But here in the Rust Belt, we treat everyone with kindness. And that's just, I think, a core value. And it's a core value that J.D. Vance has turned his back on in order to amass money and power.
So you mentioned the family and that you wish J.D. and Usha well. I know you know her well. You attended their wedding, right? She was that super smart person he was referring to in the book. She was once a registered Democrat, recently worked at a San Francisco law firm, as you well know, Sophia, that describes its culture as, quote, radically progressive. She did clerk, though, for more conservative Supreme Court justices. I mean, there's just so many people who are so curious about her and who she really is and what she really thinks. And she's being subjected to all the things women are subjected to, whether she colors her hair and her makeup and all those things that people do.
They were acting so weird about her, like the Trump supporters, because she's Indian. And they were trying to cope about how she's actually probably like mostly white, even though she's Indian.
What can you tell us about her? Do you think she believes?
Nick Fuentes pretty much said that he's not going to vote for Trump now because he picked J.D. Vance.
Yep.
In what her husband is currently saying?
Well, I don't think anyone knows what JD or Usha believe, because they have literally changed their principles on every imaginable issue. However, I was never as close with Usha as I was with JD. I will say that the woman that I knew was also incredibly kind and brilliant, a really hard worker, and someone I understood to be kind of a centrist technocrat, and leaning left of center, I would say. Someone who, it's come out publicly, was very upset and frightened by the events of January 6th, as was JD at the time. And so
they all flipped on January 6th. Everyone was like, "Oh no, this is terrible. We shouldn't let this happen." But now they've all, like, depending on which side you're on, it's like, "Oh no, it was actually okay."
Yeah.
What I think is
And
reflected.
I honestly feel like if Harris wins the election, we might see a repeat.
I don't know about that. There will be extra security.
In
I hope
both
so.
of their changing of their principles on every single issue.
Yeah, Egghead. It's kind of like how, someone tried to smuggle a bomb in a pair of shoes onto a plane. Now we have to take our shoes off when we get on a plane. Like yes.
Is that their core value?
They're always trying to protect against the last attack.
Is amassing money and power, not the integrity and kindness that I think are core values of everyone in the Rust Belt.
Sophia, thank you very much for sharing all of this with us. I know you did it after great consideration, and I appreciate it. I know everyone watching does too, so thanks.
Thank you for your time, Aaron. And yeah, absolutely. This was a difficult decision for me because, again, I do care about JD, and I'm a private person. I've never been on national TV before. This is not comfortable for me. But I thought the American people had a right to know, and I thought trans kids needed to know that these MAGA people, they're not actually scared of you. They don't think there's anything wrong with you. They're engaged in political opportunism, and you're going to be all right.
All right,
wow,
Sophia, thank you.
So powerful. Seriously.
W friend.
I think to a degree that is actually true. It is all just like rhetoric. Now, the people you need to be afraid of are the like crazy people that support that movement.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to move on to something else. So, let's start with antagonism. Here we go. Trying to get to 25% so Egghead will shock himself. I'll do it too. We'll do a double shock.
Oh, Lord.
Turn off that goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. DB, are they going to touch me?
DB, gonna touch me? Yes, Gazi, they will indeed touch you. Whatever happened to him?
He's
Whatever
in
happened to
prison.
Gazi?
Gazi's in prison.
Still?
Oh, yeah. He's not getting out for a long time. He was colluding with Russia.
That'll do it. That will do it.
So, here's your boy, Egghead.
Oh, no.
Yay, it's your boyfriend.
Don't say no. You're obsessed with him. Don't
All right,
say no.
What video was this? What video are you talking
Oh,
about
shit.
now?
This is Nal's video. Hold on.
Wait.
Here we go.
What's going on, guys? Oh, it's a good day, bro. It is a great day, my friends. That little chump, Moist Critical, finally got his karma. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I've been waiting years for this shit. Literal.
You've been waiting years for your enemies to fall? That's not really Christ-like of you.
I cannot stand these pretentious little cunts who think they can cyberbully other people, but then when it comes to them, oh no, it's too much. He actually quit YouTube. This is amazing news.
He didn't quit.
No, he didn't.
He's taking a break.
No, yeah. Well, actually, not even that. I can like look up his channel right now. Let me see. Penguin Zero. Literally. Does it? 1 hour ago, 11 hours ago. Yeah, he still made a fucking video. Most recent was 1 hour ago.
So what's even happening? Is he like he's taking a break from podcasts or something? He's doing something.
No, because he apparently he got into a debate with Sneeko.
Yes.
And he pretty much said that he pretty much believes that, kids can transgender and, people took that way out of proportion, and now they're pretty much defending, going after, Moist Critical.
You explained that so well, Egghead. Thank you.
I really have no idea
Shut up, Egghead.
how happy this made me to hear.
Yeah, Moist Critical and the Sneeko guy got in a debate about like age of consent, and then they also talked about kids transitioning at a young age. Moist Critical said he's okay with kids transitioning as long as everybody's okay with it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sneeko was saying that kids should be able to marry adults as long as everybody's okay with it, like the parents and stuff. And so for some reason people are going after Critical for what he said.
Even though Sneeko is pretty much outright saying that kids should marry adults. Pedophile shit.
PDF file.
Oh my
Because it's people like Charlie who literally ruined YouTube, bro. Who turned it into this stupid like cool kids club. You know what I mean? These
you know what I'm saying?
Fucking e-celeb little cunt rags like PewDiePie and Markiplier and all them, Mr.
You're so
Beast.
envious of them.
They're just a bunch of little knobbers, bro. Okay? I'm speaking English today. I guess it's because I got the hat on, but they're a bunch of wanks, son.
That's not speaking English. Does he mean like British?
He means the Queen's English.
You know what I mean?
Or the
Bloody
King's
wankas.
English. No.
And I couldn't be more happy about this news. And I just want to say shout outs to Sneeko. He's a real one. I can't go over too much what he said because I don't want to get in trouble. But let's just say he's an advocate of equal rights, for all ages. And as someone who is, anti-ageist and is pro-rights, human rights
You're
for
not ageist, but you are ableist as fuck.
everyone, I think he's a very
This
intelligent
coming from
guy.
you and your fucking bigoted tweets.
Oh,
I don't think
shut
you
up.
should be talking.
Shut up. Shut up.
Bigot.
Bitch.
And Critical, it's just hilarious how stupid he was to say that a kid can change their genders but can't do other things like get married. He completely played himself,
it's so
dude.
stupid that saying kids cannot get married, underage children should not get married. It's so stupid that he said that. Do you even hear yourself, you fucking PDF file
Get him,
defender?
Egghead! Get him! Get him, Egghead! Get
Wait,
him!
no, he said that he's not a PDF file before, though, guys. Remember? He said that. He said
He is, but then he also said he isn't, and then he said he is,
but he
and
isn't.
then he also
then he is.
isn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
He isn't.
Okay, and it's just
Egghead, by the way, something huge that's gonna destroy your wrestling fan brain.
Oh, what?
Holy shit on a dick. What's happened?
Bully Ray went to a meeting between Tony Khan and Shane McMahon.
I saw the photo earlier of Shane and meeting Tony Khan. I was
Yeah,
fuck,
that is huge.
What the fuck, Tony?
That's huge, right there.
McMahon and AEW. I never thought I would see the day.
Anyway.
After everything he said about the
it's so
McMahons
funny,
and
bro.
WWE.
It's so funny to me how these weak ass little people, bro, they can't take the heat. And he probably will come back. He probably will.
He's already back.
I mean, it'll probably be a few months. But still, he damaged his reputation enough to where I know it still fucked him up really good. And he deserved what he got, bro. I mean, this guy's a fucking cyberbully, bro. He's a piece of shit. With no talent, just nasally ass motherfucker. I made a parody about him before.
Voice Critical a cyberbully?
Yes.
Ain't that the biggest pot calling the kettle black I've ever seen in my fucking life? God damn.
You love him so much,
What are you
Egghead.
what are you doing right here, Jared? Literally, you right here are cyberbullying people. I see your fucking Twitter literally all the goddamn time. You're literally cyberbullying people and also hitting on various women creepily.
The stupid fans. He's a complete loser, bro, and he brought it on himself. That's all I really have to say. He tried to defend himself, saying that he thought he was speaking in hyperbole. It's like, dude, no, you didn't, dude. You're such an idiot. He was just trying to defend himself, like saying that, he was talking about how he meant to say, well, the kid would have to get therapy and wait, years until he did it, till he was an adult. But he didn't say that, bro. Like, he's full of shit. He's completely full of shit. He's just trying to save his ass, but he didn't, and he knows he wasn't able to.
Did he double down on it?
And that's why he quit.
Multiple times, Jared?
So great. Thank you, Sneeko. Shout outs to the Sneak, bro. Shout outs to the Sneak.
Yeah, I don't think they specifically talked about surgery. And now that he brings that up, it's like, yeah, they did. I don't think they said surgery. They just talked about transitioning in general, so.
Yeah, what's the surprise?
Oh, man. Listen, dude, okay? When it comes to transgenderism, I was just talking about this actually in my last video.
They say ism like it's a religion or something. I don't.
Yeah. Stupid, man.
Transgenderism.
Do it if you feel like that's what you really want to do. But I think a lot of people these days just do it for reasons that isn't genuine. Like, they just want to fit in, be part of this weird agenda, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Or to get...
Yeah, they fit in by being like a few percent of the entire population. That helps them fit in.
Laid.
I love how he says that, he's all for the colors of the rainbow, including transgender people, but at the same time proving that he's not. Like right now.
Well, he thinks PDF file is one of the colors.
Right. And that will be the coldest fucking day in hell that ever happens. And that will never fucking happen.
Like with the incels. I believe there's a lot of incels who change their gender as a way to get laid, since we live in a gynocentric...
You can tell he's thought of this before.
...world that is geared towards certain women.
I think I've heard him say this before. It's such a crazy conspiracy. It's such a crazy conspiracy.
He has gone on conspiracy theorist rants about this type of shit multiple fucking times.
Have you guys seen this Sneeko clip right here? This is like him and his buddy on Omegle or whatever it's called.
We would make a great double date. I like you on the left, and I think Zerka likes the girl on the right.
They're both on the left.
These are underage
I want to kiss you guys.
How old are you?
Oh, I got that white bitch smiling. Let's go.
I got that white bitch smile. Dude, get rid of this.
How old are you guys?
Underage. Well, you just yeah.
Like how underage though? Like your birthday's next week type shit?
Like we can't go to Starbucks, white bitch?
And I will be turning 15 in a month.
Change my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He's a fucking pedophile.
Oh, Egghead, you love that word. I bet your videos don't get monetized very often.
Bad boy.
There's no such thing.
You need a zapping just for that, you fucker.
Yep.
Guys,
He's a woman.
tip to get him zapped. Maybe even his balls can get zapped today. That'll be awesome.
Oh, I don't want that.
And if you guys tip, I'll drink more too. I got beer. I got lots of beer. Tip to make me chug.
How much beer can get you wasted out for this stream?
An incel, even though there is. I mean, just look at the SJW females. They're completely unfuckable. You see what I'm saying? All the hate is geared towards men. And that's why I believe there are a lot of guys transitioning just to hope, in hopes of getting laid. And that's just really sad. And
you can really tell Jared's thought about this.
How far we've fallen as a society.
These other people are unfuckable.
Are you going to transition, Jared? Because you keep talking about how that's the reason why people are doing it. Are you going to do that?
So anyways, guys, that's pretty much what I got, bro.
Jarena Genesis.
Listen, I didn't want to get into it too much, but
He's about to be hitting 40, and he
hasn't
had sex in like decades or something. It's like, don't be talking about like unfuckable. Okay, that's silly.
He thinks he's the peak of manliness.
Yeah,
People
all the
very
bitches
ignorant.
are just dying to get a hold of him.
And when it comes to the age of consent,
here we go.
It varies throughout the world. Okay, I heard that in China you can get married at like 12.
Does that mean you're
We're not
moving
comparing
there?
But we're not comparing our way of life to the Chinese way of life. We do not. We have a set age of consent, and we ain't lowering that shit.
It's not set in the States, though. It varies by state.
Yeah.
It's 16 in it's 16 in a lot of states, like I think like 30 of the states, so it's like the majority, and then 17, and then 18 is the second most.
Mexico, I think it's 15.
It does vary by it's not like a federal thing here. Maybe they could pass a federal law on it, but it does vary by state here.
You know, it's a very I don't know what's the word. It's just very vague, I guess. People don't.
It's not vague. It's very specific.
Realize that like,
it just is different depending on where you are.
Not everyone lives like America, and you know, it really just.
It's not 14 with parents' consent, Roger Wilco. Like the minimum is 16, depending on the state.
It depends on.
It's not 14.
Age of consent in Texas is 17.
Right. Yeah, it varies by state. They each have their different.
Because some people just mature faster than others. That's just what it boils down to.
Well, okay.
What
does that mean?
There are 12-year-olds who are far more mature.
Oh my God! Listen, you're talking over the best part, Egghead. What's your problem?
Sorry.
What the fuck,
It's just very vague, I guess. People don't realize that, like, not everyone lives like America. And, you know, it really just depends on the individual, because some people just mature faster than others. That's just what it boils down to. There are 12-year-olds who are far more mature than many people even in their 50s and 60s. Like,
okay, who?
It really just depends.
And then there's 40-year-olds that are, and then there's 40-year-olds that are so immature they still act like they're fucking like 12 years old.
Yeah.
You know, it's ironic he says this shit when he like literally acts like he's a little kid while he's going on his 40s.
Yeah.
Bro, some people never grow up. Some people never mentally mature.
Some people never mentally mature.
You're talking about yourself, Jared. You're talking about yourself.
Oh,
there are people, even in their 80s and 90s, who never matured, who are still, you know, just very immature and stupid people. Like, let's just keep it a buck. So it's something that just...
Jared is definitely not on a watch list. The watch lists you think don't actually exist.
He needs to be on a watch list, though.
What watch list? You have to like be committing crimes to be on a watch list, and then if you are, they're gonna catch you. Like what's the crime Jared's actually committing? He's not. I mean, like, the only crime he's probably committed is weird, like, online shit. But if he was on a watch list for that, he'd already be in trouble for it.
Right.
There's no like guy says weird shit watch list for someone like Jared. He's not on a watch list. You guys are living in a fantasy land. There is no watch list.
It really depends. But
he's a nobody. No one gives a shit about him.
Listen, man, you know, kids know what they want. They're not stupid. I've had a lot of haters tell me that kids can't make choices because they're stupid, you know, like they're immature.
No, well, you've said, dude, he's doing his greatest hits again.
It's not true. He is. Again, it just depends on the individual.
So by your own admission, if he has done that by being on a watch list, there's no watch list for that shit. You guys, can you show me evidence that there's actually watch lists for that shit? There's either like you're under investigation. There's no like watch list. It's either like they think you're committing a crime, so they're investigating you. And then if they are, they prosecute you and you get charged and convicted. There's no like watch list where like, oh, there's all these people out there. We're all just going to watch them because they said some weird shit. No, they're not going to use their resources on you. No, it is not usually said jokingly. People literally think this shit exists. You know how many people out there would be on the watch list? There wouldn't be enough people to watch this watch list if that shit actually existed.
Yeah.
You're getting watched if they think you're doing something, and they will collect evidence against you.
Just the fact that he says that, like, you know, kids are actually smarter, kids know what they want. It's like, no. The freaking brain finishes developing and maturing like mid to late 20s and sometimes in the 30s.
Where the fuck does he think? I don't even. Dude, that is.
He's insane. Can't believe he's doing this again. Because he's always like, "Oh no, I'm not like that. I like that was me being edgy, bro." And then he makes a video saying this shit.
Yeah, he's doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down multiple fucking times, including this one right here.
Children are very intelligent. Like, people don't understand that. They can pick up on a lot of things that adults can too. But they may just not know how to put it into words. But I do believe they're just as intelligent as adults, if not more. I believe.
What? God, you're so
He's a
dumb.
fucking predator.
He's not good at gauging other people's intelligence, for one thing.
No, he acts like he's like this smart human being, when in reality he's the dumbest motherfucker almost on the face of the fucking planet.
Someone in the chat is talking about Colton Acock. Who's that?
Who? Oh, fuck you.
I believe children, for the most part, are actually more mature than adults. I do, bro. I think adults these days have just kind of lost their mind. A lot of, like you, Gen Xers even, and the millennials, even boomers.
You're a millennial, Jared.
It's because of social media. It's completely fried their brains. And while yes, children use social media, I don't think they use it nearly as much as adults, and I think that's why their brains are less fried than ours. Kids, I mean, I'm sure they still like to go outside and play, right? I'm sure they still like to use their imaginations, things like that. I really believe that adults are more.
Yeah, they don't have an FBI watch list of creepy incels on the internet. I mean, like, if there's evidence to believe they're gonna do some like weird terrorism shit, then maybe. But just like being a fucking idiot incels PDF file on the internet, they don't have the manpower to investigate every one of them. There's too many of them.
He thinks that kids are still going outside to play. Not according to the recent years. 68% of preteens in the United States on social media apps. 2023, 96% of parents say that their children's ages from 10 to 18 have access to at least some social medias. Dude, what the fuck are you on, Jared?
You're teaching us all, egghead.
Nothing them. So, basically, what I'm trying to say is, I think Sneeko did a good job, and even though I believe, both.
You can keep tabs on them, like we all. Someone said, "Hire me, and I'll keep a tab on this creep." Everyone
We've all been keeping tabs.
Yeah,
on
we
him.
do. He never. All Jared does is he makes these shitty videos. He runs a Discord, and he does get creepy in DMs. If that's illegal, then no one gives a shit. If he's on a list, then no one gives a shit. Because he's done plenty of shit to get in trouble for.
Yeah, like the doxing situation where he's doxed.
I don't even care about that. I'm talking about the other thing.
I know, I understand that, but I'm just saying, he has committed crimes in the state of Texas multiple times, and surprise, surprise, no one's giving a shit.
I'm talking about the
PDF file crap.
Someone in his Discord is like, I'm 13, and then he just DMs them a dick pic,
right
immediately. I mean,
yeah,
that's the shit that he's done. That's probably illegal. If he's on a watch list, watch lists don't matter.
Isn't it already illegal to send unsolicited dick pics on over the internet or like that but shit?
Maybe in your state. I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't know.
Let me check.
Besides, not just Sneeko's, Penguin's still an idiot. To say that a kid can do something that drastic but can't get married, it's stupid, bro. And I'm saying he completely played himself. So, anyways, guys, that's pretty much what I got for you, man.
Ha! He always does this.
So Penal Code 21.19 makes it a Class C misdemeanor to send visual material without express consent of the recipient or at their request. That depicts a person engaging in sexual conduct.
I see.
So, Yeah, that's what it says.
I don't really think. I mean, let me just say it like this, dude. I don't think most kids would even want to get married. I mean, that's not really on their mind. But
how do you know?
I'm mostly speaking like, maybe like 13 and up, around there, okay? Because I know I'm going to have people bring up my past when I was, I was obviously speaking in hyperbole when I...
Were you? You just said
no,
the
you were
exact
not.
same shit.
I said what I did.
You were not speaking in
about
hyperbole.
dating.
If you were speaking in hyperbole, Jared, then why in the goddamn blue fucking hell did you double down it multiple fucking times?
He just did
not
it here.
only in video, not just in video, but in DMs on Discord, your community tabs on your previous YouTube channels, your posts on your former Twitter pages. Why in the hell do you constantly double down if you were obviously trolling?
Yeah.
Mostly speaking like, maybe like 13 and up, around there, okay? Because I know I'm going to have people bring up my past when I was, I was obviously speaking in hyperbole when I said what I did about dating an 8-year-old. I was just trolling. I was just,
Where's the troll?
I was stirring the...
It's kind of funny. There was like
no troll in that fucking video from 2019. There was no troll.
It's funny though because he's like, yeah, I was trolling. I wouldn't date an 8-year-old, but a 13-year-old, yeah. I'm still cool with that. I was just kidding before.
Kind of an idiot, but my trolls are very stupid. So
he has called himself a map before. He himself has actually stated that he is a map on Twitter multiple times.
He has,
and that was the actual reason. One of the reasons why one of his previous Twitter accounts got booted from the damn website.
They just hate me because I'm a straight white male. Like, let's just get that fully.
That's the reason.
We're all most of us are straight white males, though. So how does that make sense? Danger Dude says, "Fuck you, egghead."
Let's get that very clear.
Damn, yeah, let's fuck egghead. Come on, everybody.
That's why I get gang stalked on that stupid retarded podcast.
It's a coping mechanism.
He's talking about us.
And I'm not going to say their name, but it's because I'm a straight white male.
But we're all straight white males, so how does that make sense?
They're crazy SJW tards.
No, I'm gay.
It's really black and white. But see, people I think just wanted an excuse to bully me ever since EFAP. The stupid alt-right retards who worship Star Wars. You know what I mean? What? People who are part of the left-right paradigm, who worship false idols like Donald Trump. These motherfucking retards, try to paint me out as a stupid one. And yet they're just, stupid, they're complete tools.
You are stupid, though. You're like, you're lower IQ than most people out there. Look, he doesn't even have sheets on his bed. You know how stinky that mattress probably is? Because he doesn't shower.
Yeah, the sheets that he probably those bed sheets are probably what he's using as curtains, quote unquote blackout curtains.
And there's really no hope for people like that. They're just as pathetic as SJWs. They're snowflakes to the extreme. These are people who cry over movies. Star Wars. My Star Wars. Marvel.
People are a fan of things.
Whatever.
People are a fan of fandoms. There are fandoms who love Star Wars. There's fandoms who love Deadpool and Wolverine, Marvel shit all the goddamn time. They're not evil people, dude.
I mean, they're complete.
That's just your opinion, bud.
Babies, bro.
Oh, yeah, bud.
And
okay, storages.
These people don't like me because they don't like the truth. That's all it boils down to. The truth.
I just thought you were a piece of shit.
Is kryptonite to narcissists.
Spew, though? You don't spew truth. You spew bullshit.
Like that. It really is, bro. And unfortunately, the world is full of narcissists, like little Penguin Z boy. You got owned, Charlie. You got fucking owned, bro. So, anyways, guys, that's what I got for you on this video. Sneeko, you're the man. Thank you, bro, for owning that fucking tool. I've been waiting for that guy.
So, let's say everyone you loved was on a raft with dynamite all over it, Egghead.
Oh my
God, it's about to get blown up, but you can stop it but you have to suck the dick of either Jared or Honest Red to stop like everyone you love, your girlfriend, your mom, everyone from being blown up right in front of you to like pieces. You got to suck one of them to completion. You got to like taste their cum in your mouth.
Why do you got to put me in these situations, man? Why do you got to put me in these
hey, blame the person that put your
situations all the goddamn
blame
time.
whoever tied up your family on a raft with dynamite on it. I didn't do that. So which
Why
one?
would you put me in these hypothetical questions all the goddamn time?
Which
you
one?
You know I hate both of these goddamn
which
questions.
one?
You sick motherfucker. You sick bastard. I ain't answering. No.
Kaboom! You killed your family, egghead. Good on you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know what?
Wow.
You know what? Hey, you know what? You did not mention the cat.
The cat's on it too. Everybody.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck you? You're the one who didn't suck off Honest Red to save all of them. You were too busy worried about yourself.
I want to suck him off too.
Yeah, you'd go for Jared. I know.
Jared's
Yeah,
has
you
definitely
go
not
for
showered
Jared.
in a while too.
Yeah, it's extra cheesy. It's extra
You get what's
cheesy. You
coming
like
to him, and he
cheese,
finally
right?
did. So looks like the tables turn, bro. Why don't you make a little cartoon about that, Papa Meat? You know what I mean?
What?
Oh wait, he got triggered and left the internet too because he's a little baby.
You left the internet because you're...
right now.
Hold on. Those people left the internet because they chose to. Jared left the internet because his dad grounded him from it. But they're babies and he's not?
Yeah. And also, Papa Meat didn't leave the internet. Papa Meat literally uploaded a video 10 hours ago.
Neither did Moist Critical. So...
Yeah, it's like, is research just a foreign concept to him? Yes, it is.
He's lazy.
Very much so. Antithesis, sloth.
Anyways, y'all, that's what I got. Peace.
Yo, peace. Yo.
R.I.P. eggs, loved ones, and cats.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was
Yeah.
he was too concerned with his own well-being to save his loved ones. Now we know where Egghead stands. Well, we also know he's a horrible racist, so...
Fuck you.
And we know that he doesn't love us because we're still here,
He tweeted this.
Wow. Fuck you.
What a disgusting
egghead.
piece of shit.
Fuck you.
Look at his camera follow him. He's like, he's walking like this.
The brown eggs are just as good as the white eggs.
You're an
You
asshole.
fuckwad.
You're an asshole, you know that?
What? Why? You tweeted
You're
this.
an asshole.
We didn't force you to
Yeah.
tweet this.
Fuck you.
What? Did you tweet this? Yes or no? Who tweeted this? Is this
Me.
photoshopped or what?
Oh, it's me.
Okay. And you meant what you said here, right?
Yeah. That you hate black people.
Oh no, kitty.
You get the hyper zooms.
Yeah. He's got the zoomies.
And it. All right.
So you hate black people. It's confirmed.
I'll be right back.
It's confirmed. Egghead hates black people, guys. You heard it here live on stream. It's fine. It's fine. Well, you're a bigot. It's no big deal. Whatever. We can look past that. You know. I won't treat you any different. Okay.
Shut up.
I'll be accepting of your bigotry. Aren't I the greatest?
You know that?
No, I'm the greatest.
Oh, yeah, you're the greatest. You're the greatest asshole.
You're making me hungry. Let me eat some. Come here. Put some in my mouth. Put that meat in my mouth,
Open your
Egan.
mouth and meat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were eating like a burger or a sandwich of some
Does
sort.
this look like a burger?
It kind of does on the camera. It looks like breading for a burger. Like, it looks like a patty, or not a patty, but some buns, I mean.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't eat crap like that, okay? I'm way too good for that kind of stuff.
Well, good for you.
No, I'm kidding. I eat crap all the time. So, guys, we need to keep up the goal here. Where are we at? Over here. The goal that's right there. Let's make more progress on it. I guess for the tip that we just got, I'm going to open up another beer. Let's keep the tips coming in, guys. We're trying to hit 50%. 50. You can't look past it? Oh, yeah, Egghead's bigotry. Yeah, some of you guys, you know, he'll probably lose a bunch of subscribers over this. Whatever. It's no big deal. It's just Egghead. Yeah, everybody everyone just unsubscribe from this bigot, okay? And go to his newest video and tell him he's a bigot.
Even though my newest video was about this boy.
It's about a cat?
About my cat.
Okay, never mind. Go to his second newest video and comment that. Leave the cat video alone, guys.
Yeah, leave my little boy alone. He didn't do shit.
Yeah, he's looking like a cutie pie. You walk him around, does he try to kind of like use his paws to act like he's kind of like he's trying to grab
He likes
things?
to freaking attack my hand.
What a jerk.
Oh,
you should just have him put down. This is getting fucked up. He needs to stop that.
You should just say that.
He's bullying you. That's no okay. What are you doing?
Hi. What are you doing out there?
Okay, never mind. Maybe you need to be put down. Leave that pussy alone. He looks like a cutie pie, though. I want to get my cat in here now so we can have a cute cat competition.
Go get him.
No, I'm too lazy. You should know that about me by now, Egged.
Yes, I know you are lazy.
Yeah, but not too lazy to chug this beer. Cheers, you guys. What have you been up to lately, Egged? You been thinking of me?
I mean, just decorating my apartment.
Yeah. Decorating it in with lots of Barbie stuff or whatever you're into.
Going nuts.
What is up with that cat? Oh.
He's going nuts. He got the zoomies. He's full of testosterone.
Let him go crazy.
Shit, he does go crazy. Full of testosterone.
Stop giving him stuff like that. That's messed
I'm
up.
giving him shit. All I'm giving him is like the normal shit.
So
one can of wet food for a day, and the rest is freaking hard food.
Oh yeah, and again, guys, when we hit 25%, I gotta remind everybody here, Agid. 25%, and Agid he's gonna shock himself. It's gonna be great. Okay, we know you want it. Agid wants it. You could tell. He's so excited. And look, we're at 18% right now. We're getting close to 25.
He'll shock himself.
Yeah, it'll be beautiful. Got a little bit farther while you were gone. A little bit.
That's good. All right, we'll watch some Jessica.
Yay! No, you got to change the screen.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Oh, I thought that.
Where's the regular one?
Merch trade list a lifetime. It was so much to continue the restoration process.
Jessica Messica.
The transmission, that's very important. It happened to us quite a bit.
She said that she was gonna sue you.
I'm just hungry and it's something easy.
Yeah.
To do. It's not that I really love them, but
that never came of anything.
Get the money to sue somebody.
It took for it, but then you go over here. We have our sink, obviously serving us in storage right now.
you don't know what you want. Which sour gummies? These? Way too hard. Well, I've never had them before, so I don't know. If
The only way you're going to get a lawyer to work for free for you is if there's like a very high chance of getting some kind of settlement.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why injury lawyers usually work pro bono, because there's a very high chance that these insurance companies will just settle and pay you off rather than going to court.
Right.
But like a defamation case, those are so hard to prove, even if you are in the right. Like you got to prove that someone knowingly defamed you and that they like knowingly lied and that they weren't just wrong. And then you have to prove like how much money you lost because of their lie.
Mm-hmm.
they're still or not. Ow, I just bit my hand.
can see, it has a little bit of extra storage.
I didn't know they're supposed to be soft. I've never seen them in my life. I feel like I'm missing a bag.
Say what you want about Methica, but at least she knows how to use a tripod.
Yeah.
You got to give it to her.
Her food looks more edible than Cobra's food, too.
Where'd my sandwich go?
I could eat that lettuce. I'll eat it.
Turkey sandwich. Alright, it seems like I have everything but my sandwich that I bought earlier. What the fuck? How do I have everything?
And by the way, even if you sue someone and you win all the money you're asking for, if they don't have it, they can't pay it. They're not going to get thrown in jail. Like Amber Heard hasn't paid Johnny Depp all the money he won from her in the defamation suit. And you got to be someone like Johnny Depp, like a multimillionaire with time on your hands and all this evidence to even bring a defamation case to court, let alone win it. And then even if you win, you're probably not going to get all the money.
I mean, what, he grew legs and ran off?
Like Alex Jones, he's not going to be able to pay all the money he lost in that lawsuit.
Came home. I mean, where does it go? Well, that was a waste of fucking $2 goddamn. Let me make sure I didn't lose anything else. Alright, we got the down the hatch macaroni. Have the pork belly, have the celery, have the lettuce, have the Parmesan, the peaches, tomatoes.
What is she
refried
making?
Beans, sour cream, turkey wedge, $2.78. I rang it up. I don't know what these.
She lost a sandwich that she bought.
Oh wow! I'm tired of this shit. So I bought a sandwich so I could eat while I fucking cook, and it just disappears. That's. Well, that's nice. I lost a fucking item. Where did it go? I'm pissed now. I needed something to eat while I was cooking. Fuck. So what do I do? Get a refund? Get a refund.
What the fuck is happening over there?
She fell.
Lose a sandwich. How do you lose a sandwich?
And yes, I do have the sandwich.
I'm
I'm
gravy.
eating it right now.
I'm biscuits and gravy.
I knew it.
Yay!
Fantastic. If I was doing what did he used to say? I don't remember. If I was doing any better or something. Oh, that's what she said.
That would be funny if she was super
fridge.
drunk and just ate it and forgot about it.
Yeah.
Is Cobra and her still a thing, or is that over with? They're still. Oh my god.
I have done that with beer, where I drink a whole bunch of beer and I'm like, yeah, I'm drunk, and then I'm like, I have that beer. Let me go drink that beer, and then I realized that was the beer I drank before.
Yeah.
That has definitely happened.
Because the first thing I did when I came home was take everything out of the bottom, not the bottom drawer, but the bottom shelf. And I cleaned the shelf off, and then the plastic insert thing that holds the glass. I cleaned all that so I could put, trust me, I just looked. Every other cold item is in there, but not the sandwich. And trust me, even when I took everything out of all the bags, I didn't see it once. I took everything out of the bags. So it's a mystery.
Hey, Danger Dude, don't call me an alcoholic just because I can win an actual Mania match and you can't.
Dang.
I'm a former champion. How many matches have you won, Danger Dude? Hardly any.
I'm pissed now, and now I just gotta fucking get over it because you don't have it. You can't just cross your arms and twinkle your fucking nose and make it appear, can you? So you just have to get over it, don't you?
I'm not gonna listen to you. I like people who can pronounce their R's, sir. You can't.
Damn.
Why would I listen to a would you say?
Better get over it, I don't have Bob Evans. They had Bob or whatever. I don't know what it is. They didn't have any of the hot the other day, so I had to pick that country one. I don't know what it's called.
You lose. You already lost.
But I am going to do those sausage balls sometime soon. I'm not taking that. They're going to be closed by the time I'm done. But yeah, before I took any of the groceries out, Well, I had some of the groceries out up here, but I took everything out of the bottom shelf and washed that off, and then put everything in there and threw shit away. It's whatever. I just need to get over. I'm just fucking. I bought that specifically to eat while I cooked. I did because. Anyways,
So
just
hold
learn how to
on,
breathe.
Danger Dude. Let me get this straight. I was undefeated Actual Mania champion for almost an entire year. And then I narrowly lost one match. And lost the title after that. And retired. And now I'm supposed to come out of retirement and face someone who's only won one match. Can you tell me how that makes sense?
Jessica, learn how to breathe. And I don't know what those bottom items were. Dollars. Walmart better not be ringing up random shit. Because I don't even know what those things are. It doesn't.
What is in the background? Like, what is that sound? Is she playing like fake party noises behind her to feel like she's at like a party or something?
I'm sorry. When I look at a receipt, I like to know what I'm like looking at.
I thought she was just like listening to like something like on TV or something.
Yeah, I don't know what these dollar items are. Be quiet about the ghost. There's no fucking ghost in here tonight, alright? You smelt it, you dealt it. Oh, I wanted those freaking caramellos. Damn it, I was gonna go down the candy, and I forgot ice cream too. So I hope that ice cream that's in the freezer is good. I forgot ice cream and I forgot caramel. Caramello, not caramel. No, because our chocolate sucks. There is no chocolate in America, and the cats won't eat the cheese.
What?
I don't think you're trying to be a friend. I think you're a troll. Man, nobody's
Get
making
blocked.
videos today? Really? Nobody's
Get
making
blocked,
videos
troll.
on Sunday. Okay. I haven't left.
Hey, you guys, it's Peter. And I'm back. Of course I'm back. I'm not going anywhere.
Beast!
Beast! Peekaboo, I see you. Beast!
Yes, it must be the age gap, baby doll.
We do like the cheat jump rubs, and we would sing all the songs. Remember that? And my favorite song was
It must be that age gap.
for McDonald's. But now that's
Why
not
is there bacon grease spilled everywhere?
We were doing
Snap, snap? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Am I putting candy on the tacos? Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Peter. You weren't giving
Candy?
out moldy fucking cookies. I know that for a fact. I know that. Your deletes? Oh my goodness. Will you stop? Dipping it and doing it at the club 5 minutes before it's over. They didn't teach nothing in school. Come on. Yeah, I've never watched the Olympics. Only when Bjork performed in 2004, but I also think that was a lip sync as well. But she was still there, and you know, that's the only time I ever watched was because of Bjork. Thank you, Kilgore. I appreciate that. I do appreciate compliments towards my food, even though you can't taste it. I do appreciate it. And I'm doing alright, I guess. I'm just cooking dinner. Man, I used to have a famous poet from Iceland that followed me on Twitter. My first Twitter. I was so honored. You had to make a sandwich. People need to use paper plates. Zachary Michael, who's coming to my Twitch chat for whatever reason. Oh my god, quit screaming, please.
Huh?
What in God's name?
I'll be right back.
Excuse me.
That doesn't sound bad. I was supposed to have a turkey and cheese sandwich too while I was cooking this, but I lost it.
How do you lose a sandwich?
Must have been really wasted.
I got one of those Walmart sandwiches.
Yeah, like the pre-made deli sandwiches.
I don't know where it went.
Right.
It wasn't provolone cheese, though. It's like that fake. I don't know where it went. I paid for it. It's nowhere to be found. And then I'm trying to remember the last few things I rang up. I don't know what they are, but dollar stuff. I don't know. But I have tacos now, but still, I don't know where it is. I grabbed everything out of the cart. I still got to take that back. It's not like I left anything in there. I don't know. It's weird. And like I said, I don't even know what the last stuff on the receipt is. I can account for everything else except for where my sandwiches and what those last 4 things on the receipt are. Why are you spilling meat out? Wow, Peter. Did you hear what he said? The Devil's Den is Casper, Wyoming. Why? Because Jeffrey lives there? Okay. Put way too much meat in here. My goodness.
Jesus.
Subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know it's late at night, but I'm still going to try to do the peach thing tonight because I said I was, and we'll see how that goes. Although I did buy 3 new peaches, and I guess them rolling around in the cart bruised them up a little bit, so I'm going to have to cut certain pieces off. I'm like, so I lose my turkey and cheese sandwich, and then the peaches were nice when I bought them, and now they got mushy spots on them. I'm like, man. Anyways. Yeah, when I'm done eating, I'm going to go get my other peaches. They're upstairs, and get all the ingredients and see how this goes. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Killer tofu.
She's singing from Doug, Killer Tofu. There was an animated show in the 90s called Doug, and there was a band called The Beats. And they did a song called Killer Tofu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched that before. I wouldn't have thought that you watched that as well. I didn't know it was that old or whatever.
Fuck you, Shabisky. Bitch.
Wow.
What?
And you're here, Killer Tofu, and you're just not talking. And hopefully it won't take all night. I know
You're not exactly young yourself.
Like 30 minutes. We'll see.
I'm kidding, Ben.
You're not kidding.
That's just the prep, not the whole. I hate that I forgot my.
Man, you pissed him off.
Doug started in 1991. That was the first season of Doug.
It's like, I put way too much meat in this one. Why is everyone else so quiet? Alright, there's gotta be someone has had to make videos today. Okay, here's Rich Lux. He just made a video of 13. Oh, it's only 4 minutes long? No. Alright, let's see. I think Shane's video today was stupid. I didn't even barely pay attention to it, but I thought... I guess I could put this on again since I barely paid attention to it the first time. It just seemed like a waste of a video. Well, I'm not doing music tonight. No, not tonight. Well, I don't have to, but I want peace and quiet in my mind. Just not in the mood for music today, as much as I love it. I know, I'm kind of boring, this isn't YouTube. I'm sorry, everyone. It's not YouTube where you could be wild and free for the most part, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully it won't take too long to... I think it's like 1 hour and 30 minutes to make the whole thing. For the recipe, she said, peel the stuff, right? But you know how everyone has to write their life story about their recipe before you...
You wanna kiss those boobies right there, Shabisky?
No, I'm fine. I don't...
Those flapjacks?
Nah, that's fine, and I don't need any of her fast food vagina either. I'm fine with that.
It smells like Wendy's.
I'll go without it. Yeah, like Wendy's. Sometimes like Taco Bell. What's he doing over there?
Ooh, Egged?
Yeah, look at that alpha over there. Oh, let's zoom in on him.
Is he jerking off?
Oh. This is not the time to jerk off, Egged, you racist.
You racist.
He only jerks off to white women.
All right, I'm putting up the poll right now.
I thought it was gonna be is Egged racist? but that one's good too.
We don't even need a poll for that.
Yeah,
That's
all know.
objectively true.
Yeah, it's been confirmed.
It said that you don't need to peel it. But it's like, but then in the ingredients it says you need, I'm like, what did everyone else have for, I think I need 2 cups.
There you go, guys.
Sour cream is in the fridge. What? So the sour cream is in the fridge. Oh my goodness gracious. You're gonna sue them? Because it's such a mystery when you make pizza. How do you do it? Where does the dough come from? How do you put the sauce on? Got any cheese? The mystery? What are you talking about? The mystery is pizza places cut corners. How about that?
Was she really in a homemade trailer porn film? Was she? Is that real?
What do you think?
Someone in the chat said that. I don't know. I believe it because that does sound like trashy shit she might do.
Yeah.
I could imagine her like banging a hot dog or two or something like that. I could imagine her
And
doing some
now
nasty
is it
shit.
solo or are there other people involved in it? Is it her by herself or is there at least one other person in it?
You had your turkey sandwich. Butterfinger. Sounds good. I swear they changed the recipe though. Oh my goodness. Alright. What kind of ice cream? Vanilla? How come no?
Was it solo? Was she by herself in it or was there somebody else?
No one's like, come on. People can talk, you know. Come on, Sonny. I'm gonna need you out of my personal space while
No one can answer this. What the fuck?
No.
Okay, there's a guy in it too. Oh my god.
I'm gonna start this in a little bit. I gotta wash everything and then.
Oh gosh.
Could you imagine being the guy banging Jessica in a trashy porn, like homemade porno?
No, thank you.
Is his face in it? That's so shameful.
I'd imagine that guy isn't too much of a hunk himself, you know.
But is he more of one than Cobra?
Oh no, no one can be more of a hunk than Cobra. Let's be honest.
I've never
He's
done
beautiful.
This before. Oh, the recycle's already full again. Oh, I made it though. I made it. Sorry, cats. Come on, I'm doing stuff. Get the hell out of here. If you don't like loud noises, get the fuck out, please. I'm cooking. I'm doing stuff. Go away. I've had all day. Just go away. Sonny, do you want to go back outside? I'm not dealing with your shenanigans. I'm not going to deal with it. You're a loud noise.
Wow, so many peaches.
A tablespoon, a teaspoon. If I made it before, no. Yeah, well, the funny thing with me is a lot of things that I make the first time are usually really good. And then if I try to make it again, it's like, ugh, I never hit like I did the first time. We'll see how it goes. My mom wanted it. Granted, she probably won't be up by the time, but, you know, still be good tomorrow. All right, I'll let you back out. Can you give...
Yeah, she makes all this food so late at night that by the time she's done, nobody's awake to eat it.
Give me a fucking minute. Come on. Let's go. Come on now, let's go. Quit crying. Yeah, too bad I don't have anyone to taste my food. I don't know how these bruises
Your Wendy's?
got all these bumps and squishy overnight. No, I didn't dye my hair pink. You would know that. Where did I dye my hair pink? Was there a stream where I dyed it pink and I forgot about it? I know where you're trying to go with this. It ain't gonna work on me. Continue. I want to see where it goes. I'll play along. I'll play along with it, though. Wonder what it means. Probably like the cobblestone road. It looks like... I don't know. That's my wild guess. It looks like cobblestone, so it's like peach cobbler. Like you're watching. You're walking on some peach stones. I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright, let's rewind that a little bit. Explaining which part. The cobbler. It's because my boyfriend posted pictures of him at a cemetery hanging out with 2 people, and oh my god, they see him with a girl. So I guess they think it's me, even though they should know my hair isn't pink. I don't have any black cats either. That's exactly what it is. It's his girlfriend. Why? I don't know. Ask them. Because they're miserable and have nothing else to do with their lives? No, ask them. Don't ask me. I'm not the one coming in here asking about my hair. Ask them. Well, of course they are. They think I don't know. They act like I didn't talk to them on the phone and say hello to them. Oh my god. And you know, it's so funny. If people actually watched my streams, they'd know my hair isn't black. Yeah, I should have said, yeah, that is me. I'm in Wyoming, even though I'm still in my kitchen. Yes, I'm in Wyoming right now. You know, I teleport back and forth whenever I feel like it. I can't. It's not my fault what people bring in here, okay? But right now, I'm relaxing. I'm not the one bringing the drama. So, again, it's not my fault. I do have bad pizza. Oh my god, is he gonna stay hungry? But it's not even, it wasn't funny the first time, it's not funny any other time. They act like, they act like I'm gonna think, like, they think I'm gonna react like, oh my god, Josh was at a cemetery with some girl, like, who is she? Well, too bad that ain't happening, is it? Yeah, it's peach cobbler's coming when I feel like it. I'm taking a little break for a few minutes, hold on. I've got all freaking night, dude. I have got all night. Trust me, excuse me, it's coming. I mean, I just washed lemon in the peaches, so... No,
I have no idea what's making her so gassy.
Yeah. The lettuce goes on top of the peach cobbler for a little crunch, if you know what I'm saying. You know, crunch and munch. It's just lemon juice. Well, I mean, what else do you get from a lemon? What else do you get from a lemon? I don't even know. Okay, I didn't really care for those too much. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I want some like fresh ramen. Sounds good. Oh, let me get my dish out. I wonder if it's a 9 by... I forgot. Yes, this is probably the size I need. It's 13... Oh, I wonder what that size is.
Can you offer your sculpted guy bod to be the subject of tomorrow's art contest?
Oh, God.
Do you want to be a nude art model, Eggin?
Hell no.
Why
Hell
not?
No.
What?
No.
Why not?
I'll take a zap. I'll take a zap because I'm getting
We're
tired.
almost at 25%. You're about to take a zap, boy. You're about to take a zap, boy.
I'm getting tired.
No!
He needs a zap.
No!
Yes.
No!
He needs a,
No!
He needs a zap just to wake him up.
All right, zap to wake yourself up.
I ain't getting no free zap. I wasn't part of no plan.
Somebody get us to 25% so Egghead can get zapped to wake up.
Come on, guys, zap, zap, zap. We could do this.
Somebody
We're
please help us get to
19%.
25% so Egghead can get woken up by a zap. He's trying to
And then I
quit.
can go to bed. And then I can go to
Nobody
bed.
likes a quitter, Egghead.
I'm getting sleepy. Me and the cat are sleeping.
No.
Why is there nothing labeled? That's 15. A little over 13. Well, this is gonna have to do. It's too big. But it's gonna have to do. It's what I got. And then I don't have to wash it out. I can just throw it away. I'm gonna use that. It'll be good enough, I guess. Hi, Russ. What you doing, handsome? No, I just let you in, Rusty. No. Not much. What's going on? Glad it's not raining. We've had rain for like 3 weeks. I'm so over that. Yeah, I need the sun. It's definitely not a limo. I mean, I like the rain when I'm in the mood, but during the summer it's pretty depressing when you want to... Every time when you actually want to go and do something outside, go to Washington. Rusty, don't chew on your foot.
Going to Washington? What?
Remember when you had a bad foot and Mama fixed it up when I rescued you? Oh, you didn't want Mama to touch your foot, huh? No. You didn't want Mama to touch your foot, but I made it better. You remember that, Rusty, when Mama rescued you? Boring video. That was like one of his worst videos I've seen since I've been watching him. That's pretty bad. I didn't even really pay attention to it the first time, or the second. That was bad. Why did this person get a whole box of them when there's only... I guess they didn't realize the hack? I don't know. Who cares? As far as, like, personality-wise, no. Other than that, like, Miniverse or, like, food or... Well, lady, you didn't have to buy the whole fucking box. If you knew the hack, like I wish I knew the hack, I probably could have gotten the sandworm. But I don't need the whole box to get the... Anyways. Let's watch this 30-something minute video. The sandworm. What do you mean you can't wait to see it? You can see it in the little display case. They have it right there. You can look at it. And I am going to make this...
Such a disaster.
I have to take a break. Like, you guys don't understand. My back hurts.
Like, Jessica's entire content is putting me to fucking sleep.
Yeah, it's weird because, like, it'll take her forever. She'll stream and stream and stream and not even get started on what she's trying to cook. And then the one time she finally started making the tacos, and then she just gave up.
It's like traveling up, traveling down, traveling all around. Oh, you didn't. Oh. See, if I had known, I could have. Anyway, I had first dibs on those stupid things, but I hope
I'll be right
so,
back real quick.
I'm old, so I can't. I don't have energy. Not really impressed. They're kind of hard. They're kind of hard to chew. And I've never seen them before, so that's why I got it, but... I'm getting tired, but I gotta do this. Or, you're not Sunny. Rusty. Sorry, I'm trying to blow my nose, alright? My foot itches. I had some stupid ants bite me the other day. Guava is nasty. No thank you. I'll have a candied apple any day. My foot itches. Stupid freaking ants. Don't do that first. Why did you cut her a second time? You're supposed to put the spike. Girl, you should have done it once.
All right, we're going to watch the part where the beetle comes after her.
Why are you people so stupid? You think I'm not looking at the chat the whole time? There's no fucking beetles. There is a beetle.
Ha ha! She's like, there is a beetle.
Oh my god! Fuck! Ah! I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Thank you. Oh, I thought you were fucking joking me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. There's a bug!
And then her dad's like, what's going on? God damn it.
Okay, I do apologize for being mean. I thought you were fucking around with me. Oh, this is my worst nightmare. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I fucking hate... I do apologize. You weren't fucking with me. I've been fucked with my whole life. I'm like literally losing my mind on a daily basis. So I'm losing my mind on a daily basis.
Can't lose what you didn't have.
I'll be back. No, we did not go to bed. Oh, it sounds like something I know. Oh my god, they're concerned. Oh yeah, they're so concerned. Concern yourself with your own business. Oh, you're so concerned. Yeah, they returned. I'm getting ready to cook, or yeah, whatever. I'm getting ready to do it here in a few minutes.
She's so lazy.
So what are we missing, and why is it missing? Oh, you can only go to the after party, even though it's your talent and not theirs. Only if you make them proud. No, fuck that shit. I'm going to the after party anyways. This is about me, baby doll. It's not about you. You can't sing. You're not up on the stage. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Mic drop.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, every fucking
She's very gassy.
More than me.
Cool. Rusty, you're not starting. You're fine, Rusty. Why do you have to move? Time to go away.
Egghead smoked a little crack to stay up later. I noticed that he was doing that.
No, I'm not cutting the peaches. I was doing something else. Jeez.
I don't think it's good for eggs to have crack
I
though.
don't get it. Oh yeah, that's squish. Whoa, this don't even
You're gonna have
feel
to
real.
throw that egg
feels
away.
like- None of these fruits are real. What do you mean, what happened? With what? Maybe you do. Why don't you go dust your brain out? Why don't you go get some brain freeze? I'm listening to something on YouTube, and I said, why do people have to be so miserable? Yes, like that guy. Exactly like him. You know he gets brain freeze every night, so
Baby
what do
doll.
I care? About bottom
Why
of
does
the
she
barrel.
say that? What does that mean?
I have no
Brain
idea.
freeze to me is drinking a Slurpee too much and your head gets all cold. What
Yeah,
is she
yeah, you
talking
get like
about?
a headache from it.
Yeah, she's talking about it like it's something completely different. Like that's
I think
what
she
stupid
means
people have.
like brain fart. I've heard it called like a brain fart where you can't think of what to say or you can't remember something. I've heard someone say like, "Oh, I'm having a brain fart, not brain freeze."
Algae. I'll just pour some chlorine on you and the algae goes bye-bye. When did I start cooking? I don't know, 8 years old? Oh, you don't need to learn how to read and write for a job. You don't need math for a job. You don't need none of it. Just smile and nod. Wait, if she's lived there all her life, how is she a traveler? I'm confused. Shouldn't you be traveling out and about? Tea. We drink high noon tea. What are you speaking? English. I wish I was taken out of school.
Are you going to start cooking or what? Holy shit.
I'm so happy.
The peaches are gonna go bad by the time she gets to make
Give a fuck. Is she a dumb bitch? Does she not know that I literally talked to the pink-haired girl and her boyfriend on a video chat? Oh my god. Make more shit up, you dumb. Why don't you go flip over a 40-foot balcony, please? Go flip over a 40-foot balcony,
Damn.
please. You people pull shit out of your a-hole. Yeah, you people are so dumb.
And by the way, someone sent me a link to the porn, and I watched probably way too much of it, and I'm grossed out and traumatized now.
Do you need the lotion? You want me to hand you the lotion, Ben?
No.
Getting you tissues? Okay, just let me know. I'll
skipped
give you the
through
lotion.
a lot of it.
I feel like I'm on the verge of fucking passing out from this shit.
Do you want to see the porn? That might wake
No!
you up.
I want to go to bed.
Ooh, that'll wake you up.
I'll DM it to you, Egghead.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
you
Everybody
dare.
DM Egghead the porn.
So Egghead,
Oh.
hold on though. Hear me out. Hear me out, Egghead. Tell me what you think of this. I'd like your honest reaction.
Hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
I know you watch porn, Egghead.
Why would you?
Tell me. Hold on. Give me a reaction. Describe to us what you're seeing right now.
And you gotta tell
so I
us
gotta
if
do
you
what
get
Billy
hard.
does
Yeah.
to describe it?
Yep. Go ahead. What do you see?
Fucking kill me.
What do you see? What? What? What?
You freeze up, and then I'm going to bed.
Well, hold on though. Are you watching the video?
Yes, and I don't like it. It's disgusting.
You at least got a chub, right?
No, it's
come on.
Dead.
What's going on in the video right now, Egghead?
I am not gonna fucking describe this
Come
shit
on,
for
just
you.
tell me a little bit. Tell me a little bit. Tell us, Egghead. You could tell us in sweet boy terms. What's going on?
Do I really have to?
Yes. What's going on in the video right now?
She playing with her Wendy's cheeseburger or something? What's happening? Tell us. Where'd he go? Oh, he's got to jerk off, guys.
Yep.
Hold on. Give him a second. He got way too excited. Oh, wow. That was quick.
Those
What
M&Ms?
the fuck? Cat treats? I don't know what the fuck he's bringing out. What are those?
Why am I had to be subjugated to this?
So, like, was your hand going into the wide open jar like a euphemism for what you're seeing in the video right now?
I can't even enjoy my fucking M&Ms, you douchebag.
He saw
I
the
thought
porno
I
and
asked
an
you a question.
immediate-
I was like, I thought you were getting a prop to like demonstrate what you're seeing right now.
No, he just grew a big appetite after seeing that poo nanny.
Yeah, fuck all you. Why part of the show again? I don't know.
Is that Yoda?
Is that Yoda?
Is that Yoda? I don't know.
Zap
Is it
yourself.
Yoda fucking her?
You gonna zap yourself, Egged? See, now what he's doing is he's also acting out part of what he's seeing in the video.
You want to be disgusting?
Yeah. Did you just swallow just like she does?
I hate you.
Yeah, you're good at swallowing. Good job, Egid.
Whoa!
What was that?
I have no idea. What the fuck was that?
That was
Wind
Jessica.
back. Play that again. She's trying to act like a sheep or something.
No, she's excited. Egged's watching her porno.
Oh, she's like, yeah.
Oh, I clicked off.
Liar.
A-hole.
You're a douchebag. I'm checking myself. I'm going to bed.
You clicked off is just another word for jerked off. We get it, egghead.
Yeah, what a convenient thing. As soon as we show you that porno, you're like, oh, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I'm gonna zap myself and then get out of here.
You bookmarked it.
You're gonna fucking jerk it, you perv.
You people are so dumb.
It's
That's
like
why
a
I know more than
dolphin.
you. That's why I actually video chatted her, Josh, and her.
All right, egghead, do your thing, and then you can go to Betty Bye. I'm sure you'll have sweet dreams about the video you just watched.
Disgusting.
How am I? I'm not in that video.
Yeah. You watched the whole video. You're the perv here.
I like
Not
how,
even.
I like
10
how
out of 10.
30%.
Not even that. Negative 100.
30% of the people watching would suck on her boobies if they had the chance.
Yeah. They're just saying that to be silly. There's no way. There's no way.
I think enough of them genuinely would.
All right. Zap time. Zap time. Zap
3,
time.
2, 1.
Ha ha ha! It never gets old.
Like a fucking bitch.
Her boyfriend.
Whoa, you don't need to call us names.
Oh, fuck.
Keep watching the video, egghead. Tell us what you see.
Yeah.
A girl sucking a cock. There.
All right. Well, that's the beginning of it. Keep watching. See what happens next.
Skip through it. Skip to the good stuff.
Give us a review.
What am I to be fucking David Attenborough and describe it like fucking on Safari?
You get
and
it.
now we see the fucking weird streamer with her boobs flapping about in the wild savannah.
The wild
Ooh,
savannah.
Yeah, do it. Describe it like that. That's not.
I do like that.
Am I on full
Keep
screen?
going. See, you're doing a good job.
You're the greatest.
Am I on full screen?
Wow.
This is a wild hooker. A wild trailer hooker.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
Whoa.
Do you know her name? I bet you don't. Do you know her cat's name? I bet you don't. I do. I do.
People are jerking off to you right now, Egged. The sensual way that you're describing the movie that you've been watching.
Good. I hope they fucking edge.
Okay. So, no.
They're doing that right now.
They need you to describe a little more of it.
Yeah. I hope they just come all over the place.
Why do I have to be like when Billy fucking tried to describe Shani's porn?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
And put it full screen too while you're describing it too. That would be good. Full screen.
Jack off. You think I didn't video chat with her and her boyfriend and Josh?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Egged.
Literally so slow. So the fuck they do project their fucking insecurities. Oh, am I supposed to be jealous of her? No, I'm not jealous. She has a man just like I have a man. Oh, Breezy doesn't have a man. Oh, I forgot. Breezy doesn't. Oh my god. You people are so slow.
Oh my god, Jessica doesn't know about the pink-haired girl. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, she was in the video. She's blowing like the nastiest looking pee-pee you could ever imagine. It is just like an abomination. And then I was skipping around and I skipped ahead to like a part where her like vajayjay was like front and center on camera, and it is horrendous. Her boobs are like, and the video I think is from like 2018, so it's quite a few years ago. Her boobs are like, even back then, were like flapjacks, like hanging down. Usually only women who have like been pregnant would have like flapjack boobs to that degree, like that young. I don't know. There's something going on. She got like a granny body in her like mid-30s for some reason.
Oh my god.
You know there's a guy in the picture too, right? There's a guy there too.
There's a guy there too? Yeah, we saw the video. We're talking about it.
Suck the blue.
Suck the blue? What?
Holy shit, she's just gonna karate chop the peaches?
You think you know everything and you don't know goddamn jack shit.
Oh gosh.
Go take care of your kid. You know, the one that your grandma had to take care of while you were flipping over balconies. When you were flipping over balconies.
There you go, Shabisky. I sent it to you. Did you get it?
Yeah. But it doesn't mean I have to look, right?
It does.
Oh my god! Josh has friends. They took him out somewhere. Oh, that's a gift.
Yeah, what do you think of it?
It's the law. Josh shouldn't have friends. He shouldn't be allowed to go out any.
I was like, someone could probably go find the timestamp where I was watching it. The look on my face, I'm like so disgusted. Like, and I just stayed quiet about it. I waited like 15 minutes after I saw it to like talk about how I saw it, because I just like was so gross. What? Do you see it? Are you seeing it right now?
Yeah. My girlfriend's gonna walk in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
You're like, "I'm just watching this. I'm just watching this super hot chick get banged, man."
That's the greatest thing I've ever experienced. Oh, that's definitely her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is her.
Attack two, not one, but two. And she also lost custody of her daughter because the bottle was more important.
Rating 1 to 10. Rating.
Ooh, yeah, that's not a very good-looking vagina.
If someone was like, if someone was like, in 10 minutes, if you can jerk off to this and get off jerking off to this, we'll give you $100. But if you can't, then you have to pay us $1,000. Would you do it? In 10 minutes?
I don't have $1,000 though.
Let's say you're like in debt and you got to make like monthly payments.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to accomplish this whole goal.
Let's not forget. Like, you people are so slow that you literally don't think Josh didn't call me from the cemetery and introduce me to
We need to tell Josh that his girlfriend's a porn star.
He's probably watched it before.
Friends? That's so rich. I don't give a fuck if she has fishnets. Is she the only bitch that's allowed to wear fishnets? And Breezy's a dumb bitch. She didn't even do it the right way. That's how dumb she is. I don't care. Breezy she's a -10. Add a few zeros and a comma in there somewhere. Yes, it. That is what she is. An it. That is the perfect description.
Her nether regions looks like a nasty like wad of chewed bubble gum. Like shaped into almost like the face of like a weird character from like a Jim Henson movie, like Labyrinth or something, with like all kinds of like hair mashed into it and stuff.
Yeah, it's like that wall of gum there in Seattle. That's her pussy.
Yeah.
Of it is it. Yes. Can we make a new iteration of it? But she'll be like a ventriloquist doll with the creepy fucking eyes. Of course she's irrelevant. That's why she's got to make up some dumb bullshit for her fucking non-tent that she had, because it ain't content. You people really are so
She's talking about
sad.
Jessica Messica, and Jessica Messica restreams her shit and gets like 700 to 800 viewers while she does it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Headache. Oh no, Josh went out. Josh had friends invite him out somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That's not allowed to happen. Peach, so bruised. I don't understand. Is this one of the Walmart ones?
Oh, she's getting it started finally.
She's now being cheered on by her #1 fan. When I watch it, it's still nerve-wracking, but...
It's weird how she streams and plays like background videos.
Oh, man, I want like what is a peach soda? Oh, what was that drink? Who had the peach soda?
King Cobra.
Why is she just cutting bits off of each one? I don't get it.
I think she's trying to peel them, but she's so scatterbrained that she can't concentrate long enough to do that.
Peach soda. What was it called?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's what this reminds me of. I don't know what it is. Well, I don't think I need, because look, it's got a little face. He's not amused, okay? He's not amused. I don't know how the shit works either. Which one is what? I don't think I've ever had peach cobbler. I do have, like, tell me why though, way before I made this, or going to make it, I just bought one earlier yesterday, but I already have two previous ones, I think Chobani maybe, the flip things, peach cobblers, and I've not had either one. They're still good, supposedly, by the date. I have 3 of them now. I've never tried it in my life. Yes, my mom wanted peach cobbler because me and my friend went to the Peach Festival in North Carolina. And so I figured, well, since we're going to the Peach Festival and we're in North Carolina, I'm going to go buy some peaches. And my mom requested peach cobbler. So, yes, peach is good. Which cat? I think it was Rusty. Alright. Oh, knee-high, see? Oh my god, see? I wanted to say knee-high, but I was like, don't they have grape too? It had to be knee-high. I don't know what else it would be. And I wanted to say that, but when was the last freaking time I had peach soda? When I totally forgot about peach soda. And yes, I think that's what it has to be. No, one of these peaches smells just like it. I know, but see, I talked about this earlier, and the recipe that I'm going to use. Oh shit, butter. I need butter, right? I gotta pull it out. Oh, it has to be cold. Okay, that's fine. Well, this recipe, like I was earlier today when this stream, the recipe I'm gonna use says, like, you know, in their life story, talking about, oh, you don't have to peel it. But then down in the thing below, it says to peel it. So I'm like, because then I scrolled up to look at the picture and they were peeled. So I was just like, I'm just going to peel them.
My name is Ben Bennett. I know that I will have to work harder than the non-gypsies, but I will succeed.
What the fuck is she listening to?
I'm not asking for simple. It's the best thing.
Alright, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit. Okay.
Fucking breaking shit.
So she did get all the peaches peeled.
It's gotta be goddamn baking powder. I'm fucking returning this. Yes. That was open. I fucking bought that. I just bought that Thank you. We'll see how it looks here in almost an hour. I know I thought I was done doing dish. Well, besides what I was doing, but I'm gonna do more of these. Alright, please, why does everything have to be so... Stop! You're excited? Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta take it out. I forgot a step. Hold on, I forgot a step.
Oh no, she forgot a step.
Oh no, she needs to start all over again.
I don't know. Well, I missed appreciate it.
Wait, was that you missed the Beetles. She caught the Beetle.
Didn't. I know, and that would be such a waste of time and effort. Every guy hasn't worked yet.
Should have cut there with
It looks okay. Like, she doesn't make the nastiest food imaginable like Cobra does. It's just like she takes forever. It looks like it's almost 6 a.m. right here. It says 5:57 on the oven here. It's probably almost 6 a.m. It's crazy.
Yeah.
7 in the morning.
I feel like it was like 7 p. p.m. it showed it before or something. I don't know what the time was. I could have swore I saw like 7 earlier.
She just said it was 5:57 in the morning, so she's up until
when the
sunrise.
stream started. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
She up early.
About you the other day.
Here she is at Taco
Whoa.
Bell.
Want some
How are
Taco
you?
Bell?
I don't know. What I'm doing. Oh shit! Where did that straw come from? Was that connected to my? I guess that was connected to my bag. Oh yeah, but yeah, my title was supposed to be Free Baja Blast Day. I don't really care for Baja Blast, but if it's free, I'll drink it.
Wow. No, I really don't like her. She doesn't like Baja Blast.
I don't like it either.
What the
They,
what
like,
the
drove
fuck,
off.
Ben?
They were probably whatever Josh did. It was the sauce combination. Cause yeah, I love chalupas. That's why.
What's the Baja? Shabisky.
What's the Baja?
Yeah, what is it?
It's the soda.
Nope. Tell
It's
me
a
what it
soda.
is.
What, a Baja?
Yeah, what is the Baja?
It's the fresh?
No. No, Baja Fresh is also... So, the Baja Blast Soda and Baja Fresh, the restaurant, are also named after the same thing. What is it?
Tacos? I don't know. I don't know what a Baja is. What's a Baja, Ben?
So, if you look at a map of the United States and you look directly below California, there's a part of Mexico that's right south of California, and it's like a long strip of land, and that's called the Baja California.
Oh.
And that's whenever you hear the term Baja, and it's usually related to Mexican food, it's related to the Baja California, and they have like their own type of like Baja Fresh. If you go to Baja Fresh, that's Baja style Mexican food. There's a lot of like fresher ingredients and a lot of seafood options, like shrimp and that
Ooh.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, I really liked Baja Fresh when I was a kid. That was, but yeah, that's neat. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
You will be right back, guys. So it's time to party. All day, every day, fat old guy. I just sit there all day looking at maps. Like Jared. We were just looking at him. You want me to do a fart? I already did one. It was one of those, like silent but deadly. Baja Fresh, I would agree, is probably trash now, but when I was a kid, I think it was pretty good. I don't know. It seems like with a lot of fast food places or whatnot, like it seems like a lot of them have kind of like gone downhill in quality. They were a lot better 5 or 10 years ago or so. Am I the greatest? Only if you say so, Revolting. I like your little video of me glitching, telling you to shut up or whatever I said. I like that. It was cool. So guys, I hope with this goal right here, we could do better than 19%, guys. Come on, cheers, you guys. Let's. If you guys want to keep me chugging, you guys tip more, I'll chug more. I can chug like a crazy guy. And I can dab. You guys are making me hungry with all this Baja Fresh talk. What the fuck, guys? Kombucha? Yeah, I think I tried some kombucha. Yeah, it wasn't exactly delicious. I don't know. Baja Blast, I don't ever really get, but really rarely. But I got one the other day that was free. I didn't even know that they had free ones. I don't know how that stuff works. But I think they're good. They're tasty, right? Yeah, I do the best kind of farts. I tell people that all the time. Yeah. All right, should I drink another beer, guys? Can we make some more progress on this goal here for me to open up another beer?
Beer farts.
Beer farts? Come on, guys. Cause more beer farts.
When I was like 16, you see, you can tell this is old because the lettuce is all like shriveled and wilted. Yeah, this is not fresh like when Josh bought it for me. It's fine. As long as I don't get fucking food poisoning like I did here on April Fool's Day like 2 years ago.
Ha! Fooled you! You got food poisoning.
Wait, I can tell you what do you mean?
B-O-N?
I love chalupas, but yeah, like when I was like 16 or so, I would eat them seriously, like every day. And I went from being however skinny, who knows, because you know girls always think they're fat. But I went from however skinny to eating chalupas every day, and then I discovered I love sour cream, so then I'd get the Chalupa Supreme, and then, I gained like 45 pounds before,
It's Taco Bell's fault that she got chunky.
Before you know it. Oh, yeah, I forgot cilantro. Wow. Still wilted. But yeah, dude. It is cilantro.
You need to get some better internet.
Inspire you for what?
Is Jimmy here for the building? Pick up for Jimmy.
Pick up for Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Pick up for Shabisky.
Yeah.
Killer Tofu, someone gifted you.
Oh, never mind. We're not serving him food. He doesn't know what the Baja is. You can't eat the food unless you know what the Baja is, you loser.
It was an accident.
Subscription yesterday.
Damn.
Oh, it inspires you to try new things. Oh, that's good. I don't mind trying, as long as it's, I won't be eating I won't be eating off the wall shit, but I will try new foods from places, but not, not no bull, you know what, and all that stuff.
Bull, you know what, and all that stuff.
Hello, just being me.
What's the major city in the Baja? Do you know that, Shabisky?
I don't know. What?
It's called Cabo San Lucas.
Oh, well, I definitely wasn't going to answer that one.
Cabo San
Lucas.
Cabo San
It's a long
Lucas. I've been there before.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds like a cool place to go for food.
Yeah. I mean, it's south of California, so the weather's like really warm and nice and tropical, and it's surrounded by the ocean, and it's really nice.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
Red bean, rice, cornbread. That sounds good. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight.
Right here. See, I'll show you. Baja California. See? Baja California. That's this whole long strip of land in Mexico. Right here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see like Los Angeles and San Diego are right here. And then this is Baja California, all south of the border.
And then what does it say down there? Baja California Sur?
Yeah, that means south.
That
means South Baja. It's two states.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that's neat. I never knew that there was a Baja California. That's so weird.
And then this is Cabo San Lucas right here. This is the city of Cabo San Lucas. It's like on the very bottom tip of the Baja right here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I went to a beach that was like over here, and I swam in this is called the Sea of Cortez right here. Yeah.
That's neato.
Yeah.
Neato. Yeah. I guess I should know that, but yeah, I never knew there was a Baja, California.
Nope, that's where the term Baja comes from. If you ever see anything related to Mexican food that has the word Baja in it, that's what they're talking about, like the food that comes from the Baja.
Yeah. Oh. This chick is making me hungry.
No, I'm kind of disappointed. These should be fresh.
It's gross.
It's like lunchtime.
I don't like Taco Bell.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Whatever.
So she didn't get to freeze that. I'm just trying to figure out why.
All right. Is there anything left to this? Because she's just...
I'm getting this
I
thing
want to
ready,
know if she
'cause I'm gonna need
finishes her
help
Baja
to
Black.
where our freaking house is set up. It's so stupid, but a lot of stuff is gonna have to be moved to get this thing out the door. So I need to get going. I need to message her.
All right. Did you hear my song? Oh, you're leaving? Okay. He'll be back. They always come back. All right, everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. We'd like to start one last tip train. Who knows how late we'll go, but, you know, I don't have any beer. And that helps me go all night. I have no beer. I'm about to take a vape. When I was in Cabo, I had some really good food, you know, like the soft corn tortillas with like shrimp and fresh cilantro and those like little pickled onions in the tacos. Usually like a white powdered cheese, like very finely grated cheese on them. Baja style tacos. Delicious.
Let's go get some Taco Bell, Ben. Yum yum.
I made a song
Yum,
about
yum, yum,
Asterios
yum,
being a Nazi. Have you heard that song?
No, but I bet it's a hit.
It is. Here it is. It's Greek style music because Asterios is Greek.
Asterios hails Hitler. He is a closet racist, doing high-step marching where he feels safest. Then he'll wear an armband with a big swastika. Then he'll pass out jerking to BBC erotica. Asterios, Cobbler knows. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed in his game of Yahtzee. Asterios is a racist, yelling racial slurs. Everyone knows that they are his favorite words. Now he is burning crosses in people's front yards. And if they have a problem, he will just call them tards. Asterios, Cobbler knows. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed in his game of Yahtzee. Asterios is a racist, yelling racial slurs. Everyone knows that they are his favorite words. Now he's burning crosses in people's front yards. And if they have a problem, he will just call them tards. Asterios, cooking nose. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed. Is he a
Need a
Nazi?
music video for this.
Opa!
Asterios, racist. Asterios, bad. Asterios, evil. Asterios, sad.
So it's Asterios racist, Asterios bad, Asterios evil, Asterios sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
Man, he's just sad.
Asterios, evil. Asterios, sad. Asterios, cooking nose. Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed. Is he a Nazi? Be real.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I agree. He is. He is. The song talked me into it. I didn't even think that until I heard the song. Now I definitely think that. I believe that wholeheartedly. He is a Nazi.
Ayes have it. The amendment is.
Hold on, no, I don't want to watch this. Never mind. I don't want to watch news stuff because we did enough with Trump at the beginning. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hold on, I skipped through all the Jessica nonsense.
Well, hey guys, what's happening? You know, I tell you what, I'm looking in the monitor right now, and I got to say, I am looking stylish today.
Wow.
And it's not me, but it's the cool.
He's looking weird. Something happened to him. He's more frumpy looking than he used to.
He's just getting old. I don't know.
He is old. He's probably close to 60, I would say.
Cool cat loves you too.
He's probably late 50s.
At some point you get old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-shirt, that's right. You know,
he's a cool
no
cat.
wardrobe is complete without some cool cat merchandise in there. You know that's right. Got a bunch of T-shirts for you. So come by and get your cool cat merchandise today at coolcatlovesyou.com.
Cool Cat looks really flamboyant or whatever in the background. Like, I'm going to wrestle you. Let's wrestle, guys. I can't wait. Cool Cat loves wrestling.
And there's
guys.
Goldberg next to him. I don't know what's going on there.
Okay, but this is an update on a video I posted, a couple of videos about the book, the film project. Well,
I guarantee you he calls it wrestling too. Cool Cat, we got a book. Cool Cat loves wrestling.
on the Cool Cat ID.
That's what Pitmonk calls it, wrestling.
Here, it's not going to work. And the simple reason.
RASSLIN, that's wrestling. You ever heard that song?
Sounds very familiar.
Yeah, RASSLIN, that's wrestling.
Is so many of these pictures, you'll see like they're cut off like half a head, okay, or like half the body right there, and it just will not, like right here even. I mean, all the wrestlers. This is Cool Cat loves wrestling, and I think
he said wrestling, which is weird. Normally it's wrestling or wrestling, but he said wrestling.
I'm thinking about making a live action of this one, really. I got a great idea. I'll share that with you later. But
I want to hear it again, though. He wants to make a live action of Cool Cat loves wrestling.
The body right there, and it just will not, like right here even. I mean, all the wrestlers. This is Cool Cat loves wrestling.
Wrestling.
And
never heard it said that way.
I'm thinking about making
it's like a hybrid of the way people would say it.
Live action of this one, really. I got a great idea. I'll share that with you later. But
I want to play the song now. At this point, we're just doing whatever the fuck we want to do.
The Major League of Professional Wrestling scene around the world and across the nation.
I love this song. Dude, this guy's... This is a huge crowd that this guy is performing this in front of, too. It's probably like 30,000 people. It's crazy. Of Von Erich, the girls in the crowd go crazy because there were these wrestlers called the Von Erichs, and they, like, the ladies love them. And then most of them died. They made a movie about it last year called The Iron Claw. It was a movie that came out last year around Christmas time. Others made pizza commercials back in the day.
My brothers taught me about wrestling, but I taught them about eating. So he brought us to Pizza Inn's all-you-can-eat buffet. You get hot, fresh pizza, thin crust or pan. Plus, there's plenty of spaghetti, garlic toast, and a salad bar, all for a super low price. That's why I'm paying today. Kev, let me pay. I'll pay for this one. You two pay for the pizza to go. Pizza to go? I thought you were full. These are for Dad. Yeah, sure. For pizza out, it's pizza in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Pizza in.
The idea will work beautifully for the Charlie the Trout books. And these books are super
We
cool
love you,
right here.
Shabisky. And I wouldn't let some tomahawk chucking fart knocker from Michigan try and push me around either. Down with Honest Red.
Oh!
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck Michigan.
Fuck Honest Red.
Oh.
Charlie makes friends. He meets a bunch of fish that are different than him. Tolerance, you know?
Yeah, I'm
And,
gonna
and
drink for that tip.
Do it.
It's just too cold.
We're almost at 25%. I'll zap myself at 20%. How about that? I'll zap
I'll
myself
pretend to
at
zap
20%. I'll zap myself at 25%. And if we get to 50%, I'll shave my whole beard off. I don't think that's going to happen, but I'll do it. If tonight, before the end of this stream, we get to 50%, I'll go and shave my whole beard off, like, completely to the skin.
Whoa.
Charlie finds a gun. You know, Cool Cat saves the kids or find the gun scene. It came from this. I wrote this book first.
Didn't you shave off all your shit?
Yeah, there's been multiple times, and then recently people were tipping me to do all sorts of stuff. I put lines in my eyebrow. I shaved off this. I didn't shave this. I actually I made it thinner and stuff. And they were trying to do it to make me look like that
John Waters
or whatever.
Yeah.
But it actually, everybody seemed to like it and was saying that I should keep it that way.
You look
I
like
need
a
to trim it.
creepy director.
And then Charlie and the stolen necklace. You know, Charlie teaches kids.
That's one thing you should watch. If you ever do like a movie night, you should watch John Waters' movie called Pink Flamingos.
Definitely heard of that. I feel like maybe you're where I heard it from. I'm not sure.
It's a crazy movie. There's a part of the movie where a dog takes a shit on the ground and this giant cross-dresser picks the turd up from the ground and eats it. That's part of the movie.
Cool scene.
It's a crazy movie.
Stealing is no good. That's right. Now, here's my idea, guys. And, hey, give me a comment. Tell me how you like it. I'll read your comments, and I truly appreciate them all. You know, I appreciate all the Cool Cat fans out there. You're truly loved over here in our household. But okay, have a Cool Cat live action where and then it blows into Charlie the Trout. And then we could go back to Cool Cat, you know, but right there, that would be something cool. And have Cool Cat, I was thinking, how can we get Cool Cat to the water? What would be pretty cool? And
cats hate
and
water.
The biggest thing I feel like that probably ever happened to this guy and blew my mind when it happened was when PewDiePie covered this guy. That blew my mind. All of a sudden one day PewDiePie, I would watch him a little bit and he does a fucking video cover and it's like, oh my god, I see you guys covering him all the time. I would never think like he'd be covered by such a huge fucking
He
YouTuber.
got popular
Like,
because he got butthurt that people were making fun of his movies and he started striking people. And that's how it really got around. And a lot of big channels started making videos about that. Like Adam made one and I Hate Everything. And there were a bunch of like well-known movie review YouTube channels that review bad movies that he was giving strikes to because he was pissed that they were making fun of his movie. So.
Yeah. Huh.
Watching on TV, and it's a rock skipping contest. And then he wants to enter the contest, so I drive him there, and wouldn't you know who the other rock skipping contestant is? It Dirty Dog. And Dirty Dog tries to punk Cool Cat. And you know
Not Dirty Dog.
what's going to happen there. I don't even know what's going to happen there. I haven't written that yet. That's why I like your comments. If you
My
like
beard's not getting shaved because we're not at 50%.
the idea. And I could put Beaver in it where Beaver tried to throw the rock, but it just goes and drops in. And Dirty Dog, and you're such a dumb little beaver. You can't even throw a rock. Dirty Dog's being mean, and Cool Cat says, you better back up now. Leave Beaver alone. And Cool Cat can be the hero to stop the bullying there. And
Bullying.
But yeah, I think that will work pretty good. And see, on the Trolley of the Trout books, everything is all the characters are drawn in, and it would be very easy to make it by 16 by 9 because it would have just the characters and put a real flowing water behind it with the characters in it. I think that would be good. But how do you guys like that storyline? Let me know there, and take it easy.
Huh.
He's so cool. I'm gonna buy all of his merch. I should get a Cool Cat shirt just to wear it on like the fucking streams
Cool
when
Cat
you're
likes to rock and roll.
But I need to come on the next DP episode with a Cool Cat loves you shirt. That'll be great.
Put more money in this crazy man's pocket.
Yes.
No,
yes.
put more money in this crazy man's pocket. This one.
You're
Eyes on
pretty
the
crazy.
prize, Shabisky.
Okay. I'll buy.
Tired of this shit.
I'll buy your Cool Cat merch.
Tired of this shit.
I'm sorry. All right, just cheers, you guys. Oh my god.
One of the funnest things about being friends with Adam is watching movies with Adam where he's not doing a review. He still does the like your movie sucks shtick. It's not a shtick, honestly. It's like he actually is just very genuine with the way he reviews movies. And I've watched a couple movies with him where it's just like we're just hanging out watching movies, and he has interesting takes on movies even in private. Yeah.
I don't know much about him. I'm not really sure if I've ever seen anything by him or not.
Really? He's been on our show a bunch of times. He's been like here in the studio. Like that's how I met Scott. I met Scott through a combination of Billy and Adam.
Yeah.
So Adam is Canadian too and lives like in the same area Scott lived in. So yeah. You know.
It'd be cool to meet him at some point.
Yeah, he has like over 1 million subscribers and does movie reviews. That's his thing. He's got long hair and he's tall. I don't know how else to describe
I know
him.
what he looks like.
Oh, okay.
I know. I've seen you hanging out with him and stuff, unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. But I've just never seen any of his YouTube yet. Maybe I'll check it out soon.
He can play piano really good.
Oh, Adam can, yeah?
Yes.
That's cool.
I'll show you.
It's been so long since I've been messing with a keyboard and whatever. I just never messed with the piano at all.
This video's
anymore.
like 12 years old, but you can see how good he is at piano.
Oh, I remember this.
Foundation on Rock Band 3 is now also on PlayStation Network and not just Xbox Live. So go check it out. I cut back one drug and excess on another, and it's always by myself. When my friends are here to drag me from me, it usually seems to help. But I guess that's just as well.
He contorts his fingers in ways I can't imagine.
Nothing seems to
yeah.
When my thoughts reside in hell, you know you control me. And you speak through my head from your metal lips, and you'll tell me what you think might help myself. I thought you might know me.
He must have some like crazy muscle memory shit, because we were at this bar and they had the skee ball machine, and if you get the high score on the skee ball machine, they give you a coupon and you get a buy one get one free beer at the bar. And when he found out about it, he's like, I'm going to get that beer. So he kept trying it, and within like 5 minutes, he could throw the like highest target on the skee ball machine like every time he threw it. And I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I see, like, I'd say I definitely could play a piano like this, but I can't sing and play like that. That's something
He
I
also
never
wrote this song too. This is like one of his songs. Yeah.
But just enough to know I really needed your help. And the stone might break the glass, and we'll wait for it to pass, just like snow-covered grass. But I think it's time to grasp this motivation that I lack, and I'll play the victim.
He has an album version of this too. Oh yeah, it's right here. There's like a studio version of it.
I cut back one drug and excess on another, and it's
all. Yeah, he has like a whole album. It took him years to put it out. Probably, I don't even know how many years he was recording it. Probably like 5.
Yeah. You did show me that years and years ago. So I guess I take it back. I have seen content of his. I just forgot.
And yes, Blondie, the band Blondie, did cover one of his songs. It's called, oh God, it's called, hold on.
Wow.
It's called Fragments. There's, if you, like, people who look for it out there, you can see, like, there's a Blondie version, and then his version is out there, too. Blondie was a really popular band in, like, the late 70s and early 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Well, hello, everyone. How are you? How are you? We're starting today's broadcast right now.
Their sound sucks.
Hola.
Yeah, very low quality.
Bonjour. ¿Qué tal? Hello.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can watch this with the terrible audio. But yeah. There's a picture right here of Adam and Debbie Harry right there. Pretty cool. She's the singer for Blondie.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Reminds me of one of my exes. She had a Blondie shirt.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know bands and stuff, so I'm not sure who Blondie is. Although I bet there's songs I'd recognize. I'd
They
imagine
had a bunch of hit songs in the late 70s and early 80s.
Yeah.
Yep. I could play them for you right now, but we'd get copyright, so I can't.
Yeah, you don't need to do none of that.
Yeah.
They're like her Shanny for Christ logo is garbage. It's really bad.
S4C, y'all.
Yeah, it's very like I could just go into Photoshop and give me 5 minutes and I'll make something better than that. That's S4C. Like it's very crappy looking. The other one, the only good one I guess is the cross one. It's RN. It's Revelation News or whatever.
Yeah.
That one's okay. Not as bad as Shanny's.
Top 3 Blondie songs ever: Heart of Glass, Rapture, and Call Me. Yeah, Call Me. Those 3 songs. Those are like the 3 most popular Blondie songs. People keep asking. There's Heart of Glass, Rapture, and Call Me. Those are like the top 3, I would say.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Let's watch the Jared Supercut one more time.
I don't care about age.
Yay.
I date anybody. It doesn't matter. I don't follow society's rules. And, you know, people think ill of me for that, but it doesn't matter to me. I never cared about what people think of me.
Because this girl kind of broke up with me. It was a dumb internet relationship anyway, though. And come to find out, she may have been a tad bit underage, and that's why that Thomas the Tank Engine guy was calling me a pedo.
If you feel you have chemistry towards someone, you know, like you connect in a spiritual way, then go for it. Whether they're, you know...
Wait, hold on. Let me read this. 14 is not a child. What don't you alt-right artards understand about that? Do you not realize you can ruin someone's life completely by falsely calling them a PDF file? Don't talk to me about comment decency when you are part of cancel culture, asshole. Damn, he told him off. Go Jared. You win. You won this debate.
14, 48, 99, whatever, doesn't matter, dude. Sure, 12 is cool with me. That's great, man. See, the funny thing about adolescents is they never sold their soul yet. And so they still have purity in them. And if you can get one young like that, then that's freaking great.
Just like Zoe was. Zoe was so deluded into thinking that she could control me, you know, over literally nothing, over comments that I made to her. You know what I mean? Which none, by the way, am I ashamed of. I'm not ashamed of who I am. And you can go fuck yourself, Zoe. I know you're probably the same. Okay, not going to get into it in this video, but I know you're the same. And I know Josh probably is too.
So much cope.
The reason why I know this is because he feels like he constantly has to more or less just make it very clear that he's into of age women. I wonder why that is, guys. There is a rhyme to every reason. Just saying. So yeah, suck a dick. Oh yeah, I love young. Hey. Nothing you guys can do about it.
He loves young.
And he says there's nothing you guys can do about it.
See you guys later. Peace. That's just hilarious. People would say that.
So let's read. I am a proud PDF file sexual and give no fucks at all. You all assume that just means I want to go out and touch kids. And it just shows everyone how stupid and ignorant you all truly are. I was born this way and cannot help who I am. Eventually, one day, I know that LGBTQ will embrace my color of the rainbow. And in some states already has.
No, that's not true. That is not true.
Eat shit and die, haters. You will never make me ashamed of who I am.
And then he
Damn, he
denies
told
it.
us.
And then he denies it and pretends like it was just, oh, I was just being edgy, bro.
Yeah, I was just trolling, bro.
Yeah, sure. 8-year-olds can consent, sure. I would even say perhaps a bit younger.
Oh my god. See, it just gets nastier and nastier the lower the number he says. It's like, how, like, you're getting real close to diapers. You're so nasty. Like,
if it's
Jesus Christ.
Consensual, Daniel, you can't tell me it's right or wrong. Okay? Sorry, man, but that's just how it is.
I wanted to say too, bro, listen, man, you know, to people who want to make stupid judgments about me, I support all colors of the rainbow. I'm not ashamed of that, and I made that very clear in the comments. You can take that however you want. That's just who I am, and if you don't like it, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. You're a small-minded piece of shit. And eventually, within a few years' time, you will be forced to agree with what I believe in and with what I support.
Be forced. Oh, so he thinks it's going to be part of like the whole woke culture. Like, what? You don't accept PDF files? Fuck you.
Maybe he thinks it'll be a
soon
literal
people are
law. Like, you'll get thrown in jail if you don't accept it.
It's maybe, but it sounds like it's like in the same way that people get fired from their jobs and canceled. I think he thinks it's going to be just the same way. Like, I don't like PDF files. What? They said what about PDF files?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. They're ruined. Their whole career is ruined. You're not working in this town again. You know?
Yeah.
You don't like PDF files?
Yep.
I'm just going to tell it to you like that, bro. The world's changing. And if you can't keep up with the world, you're going to get left behind, dude. You will. And to everyone calling me certain names, eventually that will be illegal. What you're doing.
See? He says it'll literally be illegal.
Yeah, but does he think it's illegal to do that other kind of stuff?
If he does, he's dumb. It's not illegal. It's illegal to discriminate in some ways, but it's not illegal to, like, not accept them and, like, say what you want to say about them.
Will be seen as
probably
hate
the way
speech, and I can't wait to see the day when that fucking
He
happens.
says it's hate speech. By the way, there's no hate speech laws in the United States. That's why the KKK and shit can exist. We don't have hate speech. We have hate crimes. Where, like, if you, like, assault someone and they can prove that you did it because of their race or whatever, then you can get in trouble for that. But you being like, hey, you, I don't like you, and even calling them a slur, that's not illegal. It's a dick move.
Yeah.
But it's not illegal.
Yeah. Part of freedom of speech and freedom of expression.
Yeah.
And I really like the South Park episode that actually goes over hate crimes and stuff, because I don't really agree with that whole stuff.
If you're like, oh, I'm gonna hurt you, if you threaten them, then that's illegal. But if you're just like, I don't like you because you're a blank blank, you know, that is not illegal.
Yeah. Black people are poopy heads. There, I said it.
So, first of all, let me just say this shit, okay? I do not believe in age of consent. I think that, you know, minors can make their own mind up about shit. And I think people who do are, in fact, ageist.
Ageist.
I think if you do not support all colors of the rainbow, you are...
He wasn't...
Do you see what this email thread says?
About that. 5 is cute. 5 or... Oh, my God. Yeah, exactly. Like, when he went down to 8... He wasn't even willing to take it all the way in front of everybody and just be like, yeah, dude, like, it doesn't matter how old they are at all, like 2 years old, you know, whatever.
A bigot.
Like, yeah, don't let this dude babysit your fucking kid. That's for sure. Jesus
I'm not going to
Christ.
get into that one, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Hell yes, I would, dude. I would date an 11-year-old, 9-year-old, doesn't matter. I look in the spiritual aspect of it. If I spiritually connect to someone, it doesn't matter, dude. 99, 8.
Yeah, it's just a number. That's all it is. Thank you for defending me there, Stern. I appreciate that. Anyhow, yeah, Isabel, you're right. You know, 13-year-old I don't care what people say. Your brain is evolved. And really, it's a great insult to adolescents to say that
Evolved.
their brains are developed. I mean, really, like, they're not two. It's so absurd to me how people think.
So yeah, suck a dick. Oh yeah, I love young. Hey.
I love young.
Nothing you guys
Jesus
can do about it.
Christ.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Goes with
See you
that.
guys later. Peace.
Oh God.
He loves young guys. Stop discriminating.
You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna be part of the LGBTQP. The
Which
P's
is-
gonna be on there
Which
soon.
is crazy because on Twitter he's always shitting on them all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that should be illegal.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
None of his shit makes sense.
Yeah. Nothing ever does with him. He's a special kind of creature. Guys, let's make some more progress on the goal for me to open up another beer. Can we do this? We're 21% in on the goal.
Coconuts. Why is
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it, guys. Do it.
Do you remember several months ago you sent me a video of it was like a music video and it's a white girl rapping and she says the N-word a bunch of times?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it turned out that was all like fake and the actual rapper
was-
is a black woman.
Yeah, I saw she dropped a couple or at least one music video where she's actually the one rapping.
Yep.
I thought it fit so well. I thought that was
I thought so
her
too.
voice.
Actually, Billy called
Right?
that. Billy called that like back when we were watching it.
Some people would say that when I played that originally on my stream. Some of the people watching would say that, and I was like, "No, that's her."
Yeah, it was this
But-
song.
Yeah. I think this chick needs to keep riding this wave. Drop more music videos like this, and more at some point one of them are gonna blow up with people just being so offended and stuff by it.
This is the best
But
one. I've watched a lot of them. This is the best one with this
Yeah.
whole gimmick. Yeah. Yeah, I saw.
Oh, bitch, I hope it's ass screaming agony every time I'm back in the streets.
You could tell it's the same
Put you
person.
bashing niggas back on your knees. And if you think I'm being mean, nigga, that ain't true. I say the niggas ain't gon' do what he ain't gon' do. She said, wine pull up and fight her maple school. Ooh, we just look down, I'm on ankle duty. Yeah, as soon as shit come off, I'ma make it move it. These niggas swear that they hard, sweeter than mango smoothies.
Anyway, I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting to finally figure out, oh no, we were wrong. I thought it was just that white chick this whole time.
There were a lot of people in the comments saying that it was fake, but I was like, oh, this might just be trolling. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping
doing it.
I was hoping enough people would get mad about it that it would take off, but it never really took off.
Yeah. People need to get more pissed off and clutch their pearls. Well, yeah. Just like that, see? You know how it works. Woosah.
Yeah, we're in for the long haul tomorrow. I want to try to meet the goal tomorrow, but we're so far away. I don't know if we will. I might have to do other streams throughout the week just to try to get it, but it's possible. We can go for a little
Guys.
while longer and see what we can do.
Yeah, maybe. Golly gee, guys!
Oh God, how much is left to meet the goal? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I was hoping we would get to 50% tonight, but yeah, we're
We can make some more progress. Gee golly. I do miss that.
so there's $708 left on the weekly goal. So if we divide that by 2 to get halfway there, we need $350 to get halfway there. Of course that's okay. Of course. Hey, we get it. Now, if Streamlabs doesn't like your card, you can also use PayPal if you have PayPal. And that works just as well. I think Venmo might work too now.
Oh, Dementis says, how much for me to shotgun a beer? I've never shotgunned a beer before.
Just do it, baby.
But if you tip, I don't know, tip $10 or more if you want to be generous, and I'll chug the whole beer really quickly.
I wish I had
Is that
beer.
good enough, Dementis?
It's like, do I need to like put shoes on and run to the store and get beer?
Oh, cool.
Should I? Oh my God.
Do it. Gotta go get some beer.
Oh my God.
Go get some Coors Light.
The nearest store isn't that far away, but
I'll make poop jokes while you're gone for
God.
everybody.
I don't want to like leave the stream for that long.
I'm kidding.
It's going to take at least 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, would it?
Yeah. I mean, to drive, it would take, because, you know, I'd have to drive there. I'd have to get what I need. I'd have to like grab it and pay for it and then get back in the car and then drive back. It's probably going to take, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, maybe if there's a big enough tip or something, you'll do that. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. If we get to 30%, I'll go do a beer run, and then I do have Instacart is too expensive though. It's like a waste of money, you know. I guess I could get it, but I don't want to pay for it. Like, I'd be okay with buying a 6-pack. You know, like a cheap 6-pack right now, but I don't want to pay like, you know, 10% on top of that and then a tip on top of that.
Yeah, if I've ordered a beer or a alcohol delivery once, and it was just really stupid. It was like, I'll say somewhere around $40-$50 for like a 12-pack and a couple other drinks or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't much alcohol for what I got.
Right.
It was like $20 on top of it or something or more for delivery. It's like, I'd rather just go and get it and keep my fucking $20 or whatever.
If I wanted to go to if I wanted to walk to the store, I could walk there in like 12 minutes each way. It's like a 12-minute walk each way. So
yeah.
if I drive, it's like so quick. I don't know.
Ride a skateboard.
I don't have a skateboard.
Okay, guys.
Wish I had an electric scooter.
Get a skateboard. Yeah. I got a e-bike. It's not the fanciest.
Look at
e-bike,
Egged.
But
he looks so sad.
Yeah. He's just sad because we haven't talked to him in a while. Egged. But e-bikes are really cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've ridden the like e-bikes that you pay for, you know? Like, you rent them on the street.
Yeah.
You scan them with your phone and you unlock them and you can ride them around town. They have those everywhere here.
I remember seeing something like that, but I don't remember it being bikes.
There are bikes and scooters.
Yeah, I never saw the bikes, I don't
did.
think. Only scooters.
You saw them.
Oh.
They're everywhere. They're just as common as the scooters. There'll be like a cluster of them all together, and there's bikes and scooters. Because some people don't want to ride the scooters, and they're like e-bikes, so they almost like pedal for you. You know?
Yeah, it's really cool. Like going up a pretty steep hill, that would be a lot of work normally riding a bike. It's pretty smooth sailing when you got an e-bike.
Yeah,
you just barely pedal, and it does most of the work, and so it's just a nice chill kind of thing. You have an e-scooter, and it's really fun to ride. Yeah. I can't say that I've ever ridden an e-scooter.
Yeah, they're fun, man. I ride the scooters around, like when I'm in downtown Seattle. If I want to get from one part of downtown to the other, I'll take a scooter. They have like bike lanes here that are like their own dedicated lanes. that have like a median to block them from the car traffic, and you could just zip around downtown on the scooters like that.
Yeah. That's cool, guys, stuff. I want to go zip around on my scooter now. On my scooter. Scooter. I'm excited to meet Kendell.
Oh my god.
You know?
That's going to be something. I don't even know how, like, I need to figure out, because it can't be the whole show, right? Like the whole, like them drawing. It's not just going to be like them drawing and us like watching them draw the whole time. But we'll see.
We can commentate on all of it or something. I don't know.
But I want to remain neutral. I don't want to be like, that sucks. So I'm just gonna let them do their drawing, and I'll be like, oh yeah, look at the shading. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll let the people judge. We'll just sit here and have fun and let the people judge.
Yeah.
I imagine there's going to be a voting thing at some point.
There will be a voting thing.
Yay, voting thing. Guys, you have to be here for the voting thing because your vote matters. Okay?
And what I need to do... Let me see here. I have to do an adjustment here.
Who here is excited about Kendell coming on tomorrow? I'm excited.
You gonna kiss
I bet
him?
you're all excited. If he's up for it. Okay.
I like your little laugh there.
I'm excited. Okay, he's a cutie pie. Okay, there's a reason why that other guy was there yesterday with all the lube, or not yesterday, a couple days ago, or whenever that was.
With all the lube.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna open this up. Should I take a derb, Remy? Should I? I don't know. What if I die?
You might.
I could die. I could explode or something. Who knows? Maybe I'll be the first person to explode from taking a dab. You never know. Do you really want that on your conscience, Remy? Yeah.
They all do.
I'm going to explode all over the place, guys. You're going to love it. It's going to be great. Oh wait, there's double biscuit. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm setting something up right now because I figured that we want. So this is going to be the. I'll have Mint in like where Egghead is, and I'll have Kendell where you are, up there, and. I also have a thing where I can put a timer on the screen.
Yeah, it seems like for something like this, there should be a timer.
I would think so. Let's see.
Obviously, should be a decent amount of time just to give everybody.
Yeah, I was thinking like an hour.
Excuses. Yeah, 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. An hour, maybe it might be too much, but I'm not sure. Somewhere between a 30
there
minutes
it is.
and an hour.
There's the 1 hour timer.
We could.
Jared Genesis might still be able to get with Brittany Venti. She can keep him in her house and cook good food to make him even fatter.
Yes.
Thank you.
He wishes. He wishes. All right, I'm gonna open up a beer for that tip. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
And I'll take a dab. A dabber-do. Who doesn't love a dabber-do? Yeah, I like your timer up there and stuff. Although it's not centered, it messes with me.
It
messes with my brain.
When it gets down to like triple digits, it changes anyway, so it's never perfectly centered.
Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of. Let's see.
Messes with my brain, Ben. My brain's hurt. It would be so cool if they also had a separate camera to show us the drawing while it was happening, but they could just give us a little preview or whatnot.
I think, here, hold on, I'm fixing this shit.
They're drawing.
I think I think he's using his phone, so...
Yeah. If he shows up and everything, I gotta give it to him. He has some balls. Far more, too, than...
Sturgis?
Mr. Gidio. Yeah, Mr. Gidio game, as well as plenty of other people. Plenty of people that are too pussy to do such a thing. So, Kendall's got balls, guys. You guys agree, right? All right, time for a dab. For all the tips, for us getting a 22%, 22.78%.
Yeah, you know, I'm figuring out that it's just impossible to perfectly center the timer because, like, it depends on if the digits are
You got to move it around in order to do that. I know. I get what you're saying.
Yes.
I constantly move things around because I'm like, whatever. But all right, I'm going to take a dab or do.
Do it.
Cheers, you guys. Hit the like button for us, too, guys. Cheers.
Good job.
Yay.
Good jorb.
Do I get a shabby treat?
Oh, Raggy.
Yeah. The dabbing ASMR stream, yep. That's the new, better ASMR. Way better than hearing people slurp on their fucking food.
What, you're saying you don't like that?
I don't get why people want to watch people eat food and make all their slurpy...
Good question.
Slurpy eating noises and stuff.
I watch Cobra, ironically, because it's almost entertaining getting grossed out by him.
We're joking about it and stuff, but that other stuff, ASMR, where people are eating, they're watching it for just straight up enjoyment. Like, this is awesome, watching somebody slurp down this bunch of lobster or whatever the hell they're eating. It's like, I'll eat it. I don't need to watch other people eat it. I'm fine without that.
Eat it, Shabisky.
Eat it! Okay. I'm like,
what was that? What was... You're Pac-Man?
I'm Pac-Bisky. Yeah. I'm gonna eat everything.
You're Shabisky Pac-Man?
Yeah. That's me. Oh, got another cool tip with a dancing thing. Hell yeah. Yay. Cheers to that. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Shit, dude. I don't know. I think, I don't know. Maybe
you don't know nothing, man.
That means I know something.
Oh, sorry.
Did you know that? If
right.
I don't know nothing,
that's true.
It's a double negative.
Whoa. Double negative. That's crazy.
It is.
Wrap it up.
I don't
Shut
know.
up, your mom.
All right, so if we can get to 30% on the Streamlabs goal, I'll go for at least another hour. If we can get to 30%.
Before this timer's up. Or that way. Before that timer's up.
Yep. Maybe I'll make a run to the store.
A run to the stove?
Maybe.
Oh my god. He'll come back and he'll get the chugging, guys.
Oh my God. I'll do a beer bong.
Whoa.
Those are insane.
I have a beer and I have a bong, but I don't have a beer bong. This is crazy. I want one of those. It's the future.
I know. Things are getting tougher when you can't get the top off the bottom of the barrel. Wide open road to my future now. It's looking fucking narrow. Do you know the next part?
Is that a One Direction song?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, there it goes. They're getting it moving. Or actually, I think that's the super chat. That's the super chat from earlier. It was delayed.
Yeah.
I was excited for a second.
Streamlabs tricked us. They planned this all along. See, guys, I told you Ben was a One Direction fan. You didn't believe me. What a tard, right, guys? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Woo, I need some shrooms. You know, totally legal shrooms, of course. That would be cool. Damn, Harry says them too. See, yeah, Harry. Mukbang. See, I'm all burpy, like
train to
fucking
get Ben
meth.
drinking and Shab to chug.
Okay.
Yay! See, Timothy gets it. Timothy. Cheers. Mm. 30%. That's the goal, guys. We got to get there. We can do this. Oh my gosh. Cheers. Yeah, cheers, Lightning.
Cheers.
Chugging like some sort of cool guy. Yeah. Cheers. We're drinking them beers. Good evening. Good to see you, Tactical.
Oh damn, we're getting closer. We're almost halfway there.
6 minutes left on the timer, guys.
I'm getting scared.
Don't let time win, guys. Fuck time. Fuck time. Okay. Fuck sickos and fuck time. Oh, damn. You don't got no beers, Ben. Can't believe you weren't prepared. Oh, you weren't prepared at all for this.
Yeah, I can't drink every time, but I guess I can pick some up if we get to 30%.
Come on, 30% for a beer run. And he'll come back and he'll use a beer bong. We could do this, guys. Don't let your dreams be dreams, guys. Get Ben drunk. Poopty scoop.
No, I can't drink every time. But I will this time.
You can't. Yeah, make him. Just don't listen to him. He could drink every time, guys. Make him drink every time.
My feet will fall off.
You don't need those things. They have wheelchairs now. Have you heard about those?
I guess I'll lose weight, technically. If my feet fall off, I'll weigh less.
You can brag about your new weight loss technique you found. That's awesome. See? You can have a fancy new wheelchair. Maybe hook some speakers up to it.
Oh my god.
I think I'll like this new lightweight bin. It'll be cool. The next time I go there, you could just like hop on my shoulders or whatever. Just hang out there, you know? You only weigh like 50 pounds at that point or something.
I don't know about that, but
I'm fine with that. I can handle that weight. Oh, damn.
Getting so close.
Yep. Oh, we got less than 4 minutes left on the timer, guys. All right, I'm done with this cool guy beer.
Cool guy beer.
Cool guy beer.
That should be a new brand of beer.
Yeah. I should open up my own beer thingy, whatever. I'll start making my own beer.
By the way,
beer.
I saw someone in the chat do Schedule 35 and use code MEGA. No, you use my code. My code.
You know what the fuck? Yeah.
It's right there. I just put it in the chat. Use that code instead of MEGA because not only do you get the same discount, but I get free credits with Schedule 35 that I've been building up over time.
And use code Shabisky on Fortnite, guys.
Yeah, they're all playing Fortnite.
Hey, there's at least a couple of people here that play Fortnite.
Yeah, maybe like 6 years ago.
No, Fortnite's popular. There's probably a bunch of people in the chat that at least played it, if not play it currently. I bet it's popular. We're all playing it, Ben. Join in. You want me to send you an invite to my game?
No, I don't want to play it.
Okay, hold on. I'm sending you an invite right now.
Fuck you. I'm not playing it.
Okay, I just sent you.
I'll play PUBG instead.
PUBG? I don't know. Have you heard of Fortnite?
Yeah, we were just talking about it. Do you have Dementia?
Oh yeah, they have really cool skins on there. I should
call you Shabiden because you can't remember shit that happened like 5 minutes ago.
It's true. It's true.
All right, the timer's almost over.
Oh. Yeah, a minute and a half left, guys, until the end of the fucking world. Or whatever.
All right, I'm sold on the bionic feet.
If we can get the 30% on the goal right here, guys, we'll keep the stream going. If we could do it before this timer ends. Oh my god. Yum.
Shabiden. Now that unfortunately does not help with the goal because it's super chat, but it's okay. I mean, we're probably not going to make it unless someone surprises us, which it does happen sometimes.
Oh damn.
All right. It's about to wind down. It's about to wind down. It is about to wind down.
You're trapped. All right, later, Dementis. He said he's trashed.
Hey, it happens.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. How could he? How could he get trashed?
All right. So it looks like, unless we get like a sleeper coming through in a second here, that we didn't make it, which is fine. Because we went for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, so tomorrow we have a show, and I'm hoping we can come through tomorrow, and I'll get extra sleep tonight so that I'm not tired, and we can knock out the goal tomorrow.
and meet Kendell.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Yep.
You guys gotta all be there for the Kendell stream. It's gonna be beautiful.
We'll see all of you guys next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night.
I'm just here to see Ben Beer Bong.
Oh my
Match
God.
me.
Hold on. Was that it?
Thank you, Paradox.
No, we're not. You know
He's
what?
trying to get a.
We're almost there.
Trying to get other people.
Okay, you know what? Because of that valiant effort, I was about to end the stream. I was literally about to click the thing to end the stream. But I'm going to give you guys an extra 5 minutes because of that.
Oh my God. Who wants to match Paradox's tip? He came through with a 20.
Yeah,
like
that
a
was
boss. Oh my God.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You want to watch some Home Improvement with me?
Yes.
Yay! You hear that, guys? Me and Ben are gonna do a Home Improvement date. It's gonna be so cute. I hope we hold hands.
Coconos. Why is he a Nazi?
Yeah, he's just born that way.
Oh shit, there it is.
Where's the pizza?
The pizza? I never promised a pizza. Oh, are you making like Italian pizza joke based on my argument with Jeff? Is that what that is? I don't know. So I guess that means I have to make a run to the store now.
Yeah.
You're going to be like
Tammy.
running the stream for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Are you prepared to do that?
I got this. I've done streams, at least one stream before this. So I got a little bit of practice. Maybe 2 streams. Yeah, I'll just dab and chug and dab and chug. Everyone will love it. Oh, Troy coming through with a Streamlabs?
Yeah, it is.
I guess. Okay, yeah, they made it the slapping Seinfeld thing pop up. Slapping Seinfeld.
Yeah, I'm just doing something really quick, and then I'll get everything prepared to make this happen.
Yeah, let me grab a couple beers here. Dab and chug. Yeah, Remy. See, Remy gets it.
Damn. Who? You know what? People always come through at the very end for this kind of stuff. I get all.
Come taste my pee-pee.
Oh, he's gone. I'll have to replay that for him when he comes back.
Would like to hear your thoughts on Destiny debating Dennis Prager.
I have not seen that, so I don't have any now, but I don't like Dennis Prager, and I like Destiny, and I agree with Destiny more, so I'm guessing Destiny destroys Dennis Prager, is my guess off the top of my head. Come on, Shabisky. I got to make this happen. All right.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, you're in charge now.
Yay! I'm Boss Bisky, guys.
Don't let it go to your head. All right?
No, it's already there.
All right, here you are. I'll be
It's
back.
already there. I'm taking over. I'm the greatest, guys. He's gonna go get beer. Get some beer for me too. Drunk with power. Yes, that's me. I am now drunk with power. The dude. That's me. I'm the dude. See, everybody knows. Yeah, the background's sick. That's me. See, that's me right there. You guys can see the resemblance, right? Whatever. Yeah, I had an artist draw me, and I think they did an impeccable job. It looks like exactly like me. Don't you guys agree? I was so happy with the work. Like, I gave them an extra tip just because of how amazing they did. Tell them to get a 4 Loko. Oof. I got a 4 Loko recently, and 4 Locos are they're really cheap, and they're a good price for the amount of alcohol, it seems. But they're way too sugary. To me at least. To me they're like a kid's drink because they're just full of sugar and stuff. I'd rather just drink a normal beer. You're awesome, Serafina. Yes, Shabisky the fridge. That's me. Yes. I've never heard of that beer. I've never heard of that. Mad Dog 2020. That's a beer? There's a hot sauce that I used to have that was Mad Dog. Let me see. Let me move this chat. Let's see. All right. So while Ben's gone, I have to chug a bunch. Okay, that's the goal, right, guys? We all agree on that, right? Where's the screen he put me on? Had the goal. Oh no, it's right there. Never mind. Got it covered for a second. Okay, all right. I'm gonna drink for you guys' tips. Thank you guys for helping us with the goal like that. We got this nice ice cold beer here. But I don't know whether I should take a dab. What do you guys think? Chug, chug, chug. Shabisky the mini fridge. Yeah. I'm definitely not as big as Billy. I'm not tiny, but I'm not as big as Billy. And I'm not just talking about, like, him being... Like, he's tall, too. I've met him. He's a good bit taller than I am. You got a Boyga to go with that beer, Shab? No. I wish I had a Boyga. What was that? Oh! Billy the fridge vomit all over himself. Better. Oh! It, like, says the whole village. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Okay. So because of that, here, I'll take a dab. Yeah, he's 5'6", Spec. Yeah, does it still say he's 5'6"? If so, that's hilarious. I mean, very inaccurate, because he's like 5'7" at like, I'm sure, at least 5'7". He's not, I don't know about 5'6". Yeah, better drink, boy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you guys helping with the goal. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, he's a big boy. I'm more of a mini fridge. What a sweet young gentleman. Yes. How tall is he? Well, in reality, it is a funny joke, the whole 5'6" thing. But he's like 6'2" kind of thing, or 3, something like that. And I'm 6 foot, so he's like, you know, like I'm taller than most people, but then I run into people like Billy the Fridge, and it's like, like, you know, he's not the only person I've met like that who's really tall and everything. They make you feel like you're short. They make me feel like I'm short. He's as tall as Superman? Was Superman 6'3"? Yeah, I don't know. He's something like that. Somewhere around 5'6" or 6'3". I don't recall. But, all right, let's get to a dabber-do. Thank you to everybody helping with the goal so much. What are we at right now? We're at 35% and on the goal. That's cool. We're doing damage. Where did I put that? Okay, I'll bring the chat back up. All right. Yes, I'm actually 7'12", guys. If you didn't know, I'm super tall, super duper bisky tall. Vertical bar, Remy. Cheers. A taco hat? Oh, Ben says he's at the store now. I don't believe him. I think he's fucking lying, guys. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you think Ben's fucking lying. He's lying. I don't believe that fucker. He's full of fucking shit. That's what he is. Don't believe him and his lies. He probably fucking in the kitchen or something. Don't believe his fucking lies, guys. It's all a lie. Cool. 45 and 2 zigzags. Damn, see, Revolting is totally on my side. See? Revolting's the greatest. He'll never come back. It's true. It's just going to be infinite Shabisky stream from here on out. This will never end. I'll go to sleep here. I'll eat. I'll shit here. Whatever. Just constant Bisky stream from here on out. Serafina. Heck yeah. Hey, you. Oof. I'm all burpy. When I drink a bunch, I get all burpy like Methica or whatever was earlier, although she didn't seem to be drinking beer at all, so I didn't get why she was so burpy. She was just eating like Mexican food. And normally when I just eat Mexican food, I don't burp a bunch. I don't know. It's a song that it never ends. How long is my butt hairs? I don't know. Do you want me to measure them, Mike? I can pull out the longest one I find and send it to you. That'd be neat, right? Yes, the Shabisky Peasants. That's the chat. We're changing the name of the channel, actually, guys. This is actually last minute news. We forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, we're changing the channel to the Shabisky Peasants. Things are changing around here. Okay. You're a midget? Cool. That's fucking cool. Oh, you're 4'9"? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You are definitely very short. Yeah, midgets are cool. Yeah, we accept your type around here, Serafina. We don't care if you're a little midget, you know? As long as you're fine with us making Oompa Loompa jokes. Oh, that's a super chat popping up. Yep. As long as you're accepting of our Oompa Loompa jokes, we are accepting of you being a midget. All right. Yeah, see, Remy loves midgets. All right, hold on. Let me drink more. I feel like I'm not drinking enough for the tips we just got for me to chug. Again, thank you for that. Let me chug the rest of this. A lot of attractive midgets? Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with midgets. Nothing wrong with midgets. Although I don't think 4'9" is actually technically a midget, I would assume. I don't know what the whole thing is there, but I would assume you have to be a bit shorter than that to be a midget. You probably have to be like, what, under 4 foot or something? 4'2" under that or something? I don't know. You're not technically a midget, okay? All right? But we'll still call you one. All right, cheers, you guys. This beer is pretty cold. If that is her photo, she looks hot. Damn, dude, Hell's Only is all hidden on our midget. That's messed up, dude. Oh, I have banging a midget on my bucket list. Okay. What is... Okay, all right. What is even happening now at this point? I don't even know. The Shabisky Peasants is getting out of control. Oh my God. Good night, Nick. Thanks for coming through and hanging out with us. You think it's legally? Oh, I don't know. You tell me what legally someone is a midget. You're the man, Lightning. I wish I could play stuff on the stream while Ben was gone. Wish I had that control, but I imagine he's going to be here. I don't know. I give it like 5 more minutes and Ben's going to be back, guys, and he's going to be drinking. So don't go anywhere, guys. We got Ben on his way back. He said he would also use his beer bong and chug a beer, so that should be cool. If there's no height requirement to be hot, that's true, Hell's Only. That's true. All right. Oof, I just want to warm this beer up. It's so freaking cold. I got a mini fridge that, like, the freezer doesn't get cold enough for the most part to freeze things, but the fridge part doesn't get cold enough. So I'll tend to put my beers in the freezer. And so the beer is fucking ice cold here, but it's not frozen. But it's hard to chug a beer that's so cold. You know what I am saying, guys? Who here has seen the Jared clip where Jared gets his channel nuked trying to mess with me? Like, I'm just curious, when Ben gets back, is there a good bit of you guys that want us to play that video? Because there might be a lot of people here that have never seen it. I don't know. If you've never seen the video I'm talking about of Jared getting his channel nuked, or even if you just want to watch it again, type 1 in the chat. Tell me, guys. Because when Ben gets back, I can tell him to play that. I don't know. Maybe I never showed you that, Paradox or Remy. I don't know. But yeah, type 1 in the chat if you want to see the if you don't know, years and years ago, I don't know, how long ago was this? I don't even know what year it was, but years ago, Jared was streaming, and I decided to stream his stream and mess around with him and piss him off, and he ended up getting his whole channel deleted. So if you guys want to see that video when Ben gets back, just type 1 in the chat. Show me that people actually want it. What's my favorite Rick and Morty episode? Oh, I don't even know. Did you notice that I have a Rick and Morty shirt? To be honest, I didn't even buy it. My girlfriend did. I like Rick and Morty, but I'm not like some big fan. I'm not sure what would be my favorite episode of Rick and Morty. I don't know, but I enjoy Rick and Morty. Whoa, Tubby! Whoa, calm down. I'll wear my Rick and Morty shirt if I want. You fart. People are being crazy on this stream. Bunch of psychos. You guys are crazy. Let's see. So we're 36% in on the goal. Let me chug the rest of this beer for the tips again. Again, thank you to the last person that came through with the 25. I forget the name of the person. I can't look at Streamlabs and see. Thank you. Cheers. Trying to chug more for the tippy tips. I seen it. I was there. A good one. Oh, you watched it live, Blue? Is that what you're saying? You watched the Jared thing live? Did Ben go to get beer? Yeah. People tipped a bunch, helped with the goal, and Ben promised to go get beer if we got to 30% in on the goal, and as you can see, we're past that. So yeah, he went on a beer run. I don't know what he's getting, but I imagine he'll be back any minute now. You need some ice for your scotch, yeah?
All right, I'm back.
Yay! Yeah, that's cool that you were there for it live, Blue. So what kind of beer did you get, Mr. Benjamin?
I got Rainier. It's a local Seattle beer that's it's almost like PBR.
It's one of the cheaper ones, but I don't think I've tried it still yet. But I don't know. Maybe I did there and I forgot.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. I'm gonna do this beer bong. Here we go. It's hard to do on your own. Like, it's better to have someone to pour it for you, but I can do it.
Oh, yeah, I can help. I'll try.
I notice now we're at 36%, so that's good.
Yeah, you can go and look at the Streamlabs real quick and look at who tipped. I forget the name. I can't look at the Streamlabs, but
that's all right.
Yeah, they tipped for me to chug more.
I'm pouring.
Oh, hold on. He's getting the beer bong ready, guys. Is that the one that you used on me there?
Yep.
I say that, it makes it sound like it's a dildo we're talking about or something, but I don't remember it being camouflage. But I don't know. I guess
it is. It's the same one. I only have one.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, beer bong time. Beer bong time. Beer bong time.
I probably poured about like
Beer
2/3 of this like tall can.
Prove it.
All right.
Just kidding. You don't have to prove it. We'll believe you.
Here we go. Yep.
Yeah.
You can see all the frothy beer. All right. Here we go.
Yay! 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 Chug, 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 chug. Suck that shit. Suck it. Suck it. You suck that. Suck that dick. I mean, wait, fuck. I mean, suck that hose. Sorry, I got all perverted there for a second. Are you feeling rainy-eared?
It just makes your stomach so cold.
I remember that when you did that to me, my stomach felt, yeah, like, and I say you did that to me because you just like ran up and like shoved the fucking thing in my mouth or something and fucking.
You keep making these innuendos.
Yeah, it sounds very sexual the way I keep saying it, like fuck. But you just ran up and yeah, you used it on me and you stuck it in. Yeah, but it's just real quick out of nowhere. You just surprised me with the fucking.
The way you're saying it.
It's not my fault. Everybody else is making it gay. Oh yeah, it was tactical difficulties, I believe. Hey, you know what? No, there's no way. There's a YouTuber I used to watch called Technical Difficulties, but I doubt your name is based off.
That's tactical difficulties, not technical. Right?
I know. Yeah.
So who is the YouTuber?
Technical difficulties.
Not tactical.
Yeah, not tactical, but made me think of them. Back before I was ever doing YouTube, I watched them a bit, but I don't even know if they do stuff anymore.
I see. I see, good sir.
I see you, good sir. You feeling good, baby boo?
Yeah, it kind of hits you like a ton of bricks because you drink like a whole beer in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, and it goes down really easy with the beer bong. It's the only time I've ever used a beer bong is the time when I was over there. You just surprised me with it. But it definitely makes it a lot easier to get a whole beer down in your belly real quick.
Woo.
No, we're not really. No, we're not trash, Danger. I'm more trash than Ben, but I've only drank. This is my 5th beer, I believe.
I'm not
feeling
trashed.
it a bit.
I'm not trashed. Like, I feel a little buzzed right now. Earlier, I wasn't at all. Like, I just drove. Like, I was fine. But
yeah,
now I
he
feel,
just just started drinking his first beer, but he just chugged most of it in one chug.
Yeah.
So he's gonna feel a bit of a buzz here in a minute. A little bit of a buzz. Quite the buzz, my good sir.
Oh my God. That was such a quick trip to the store, too. I wonder how long I was gone.
Yeah, I know you're not Mr. Technical Difficult Tactical. I was just wondering if it was a play on his song or his name.
No, technical difficulties is a common phrase.
Yeah, I know that, obviously. But he knows who I'm talking about, though. Cheers. There we go.
16 minutes? Really? That's not too bad.
Oh, that's how long you were gone?
That's what someone said. Hank Chill said that.
Yeah, I'll take his word for it.
Yeah. I mean,
seemed like a bit longer, but maybe that's just time flows differently depending on stuff.
Yeah.
It's a little scary.
We should
play
play baseball.
Fun of me. I don't know.
Huh. Every time I say that to you, you act perplexed. You're like,
I don't know. We both got Game Pass on Xbox. Isn't there lots of games we could play on there?
Yeah, but baseball's fun to watch. I know you're afraid you'll lose. That's fine.
What? You don't know that, okay?
I mean, it won't let. We could play 3 innings?
Maybe. What do you guys think in the chat? What kind of game you guys think we should play?
I'm not playing Fortnite or Pal World or anything like that. But I will play. Three rounds of baseball isn't a big deal. And then we could play UFC or something. We could play something else. But how about 3 rounds of baseball? I'm not playing Among Us. I'm not playing any of that trendy Zoomer shit. I'm old.
I haven't played Among Us in a long time. I haven't played Power
I remember I
in a
made,
long time.
when Among Us was like really, really popular, I made people pay me like $200 to play Among Us with you. I was like, I'm not playing unless you give me $200. And they gave it to me. So I played it, and I hated it because Gene Mormon makes that game not fun. So,
oh, gosh.
And I loved it. I loved it. I was able to talk everyone into Gene Mormon being the imposter or whatever every time, even when it was me. And I'd be like, everyone just vote for Gene Mormon. And everyone would do it. Everyone would just vote for him to kick him off every time.
Yeah, I actually do like Among Us. I would play it more if it didn't die off in popularity.
Why does it have to be popular to play it?
It doesn't have to be, but most of the time, like if you're a streamer that does gaming, like I do for the most part, you do want to stay with the,
Whatever. Yeah, wasn't there like a 3D version of Among Us that came out? Where you're like running through the hallways and shit like in 3D?
I feel like there's VR you can play.
I will play Shabisky in Mortal Kombat and all these other games, but he's got to play me in 3 innings of baseball. It's gonna go so fast. It's gonna be like 10 minutes. We've already spent longer talking about it than we probably would have like playing the game at this point. A full baseball game is 9 innings.
I already would have beat you by now, right?
Nope.
Yeah. You just mad because I got Coors Light.
3 innings of baseball, and then I'll play you Mortal Kombat or whatever else.
Hold on, I'm trying to tip for the tips. So
you're trying to tip for the tips?
Trying to chug for the tips, Benjamin. Okay, these people drop their hard-earned money for me to chug, and I have to make their happiness happy. Okay, you know what I am saying?
Maybe.
Yeah, you get it. He gets it, guys. He gets it, guys. You know what game I miss playing that I think I played with you was like it's like the fighting game, but it's superheroes.
Injustice. It's like Mortal Kombat with DC comic superheroes.
Yeah. Oof.
You all right?
Yeah, I just got
You about to shit yourself?
Oh, I just got a fucking cramp. I haven't played that game in a while.
Yeah, I'll play it, but we got to play 3 innings of baseball first.
Okay, you don't have to yell at me about it. Okay. You guys hear always raising his voice like that? Dehydrated Bisky. I just need more bananas, Paradox. More bananas.
Go take a shit.
You know what I'm... You want me to bring you guys with me?
No.
What? Yeah, Ben's a bully. That's true. He bullies me, hells. Just because I'm better than him at Injustice Warriors.
I'll play you Injustice.
Okay. Let me start up my sex box here. In the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. Yeah, my sex box.
Your sex bot.
I fuck my sex bot every night. At least twice a night. I lost my virginity to my sex bot. I have period cramp, that's true, Tubby. But you don't have to make fun of it. You bigot.
You're bleeding
You're being
everywhere.
a total. Yeah, you guys are being a total egghead about this, okay?
Is that
Stop
how you
being
say it
bigots.
now? Don't be an egghead.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, we're gonna just switch bigot with egghead now.
Don't
guys.
be
Like,
this
don't be an
guy. Don't be
egghead.
this disgusting racist egghead.
Yeah, don't hate black people like that guy. Okay? We love black people here.
I do.
Unlike that guy.
Even more than Trump. I love the blacks.
Yeah. I love blacks. Oh,
You sound
once
like
was
Bernie.
black.
You sound like Bernie.
No, you sound like Bernie.
No one cares about your damn emails.
Oh, the damn emails. Donald Trump. You're a bastard. A bastard you are. I wouldn't vote for you if my life fucking depended on it. Okay, alright. Here we go. I started up my sex box. Wait, did I? Okay, I did. Okay, we're playing Fortnite?
No.
Oh, okay. So I'll invite you to Fortnite. Have you ever played Sea of Thieves?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. I like that game just because it's nice to like just sail around with a boat on there. It's very kind of realistic. I feel like
There was one of the games in the Legend of Zelda series where you go around on a boat, and I always liked that part of it because you like go from island to island on a boat.
Yeah.
Yas.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I played some Zelda, but for the most part, I only played it in my real younger years, like on Nintendo 64.
This was for GameCube. Wind Waker on GameCube.
And Waker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I played that one.
About to kick your ass in some baseball, Shabisky. You should be the
How?
boomers, because you're a boomer.
How?
Are you in the game yet?
No, you invited me?
No, I'll do that right now. I just didn't know.
Oh. No, I'm not. I don't need to start up the game. It's already downloaded. I just need to accept your invite, I'm sure.
All right.
Mr. Gay Guy invited me. Yeah. I see. Some gay guy just invited me. Wait. That's scary. Wind Wafer. Here we go. I'm gonna win.
I don't see you yet.
It's starting up the game, babe.
All right. I always forget you have the Xbox One, and I have Series X, so it just starts up. It like starts the game instantly. There's like no loading. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely need to get one of the newer consoles.
I think they're gonna come out.
GTA.
I think they're gonna come out with like a PC, like one you just it's like a little dongle basically that you plug into your PC and you just play it through your PC, but it works like it's an Xbox. I think that's the next gen that they're gonna put out. Is like they're gonna have like a PC version of it that you can just like USB or whatever plug into your
I feel like I've seen that recently.
I can't believe you're not in the game yet. Oh, there you are. All right.
there
Go
we
over to the
go.
right and pick your team.
But I want to be on your team.
No, you're not going to be on my team. We're playing against each other for 3 innings. You're making this take so much longer than it needs to.
Okay, medium, serious.
I'm set at serious, yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious about this shit. Fuck you. And then
Plays the wide loads.
Let me think. The blowfish.
I There's another league too. If you press Y, there's more team options. Because you're in the the Creators League. Goat herd.
I'm a goat. Yeah,
they got a
I'm
cool
goat.
uniform, black and white pinstripe.
Is that cool? You like?
I think
that?
it is.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And I'll do. I like this indoor ballpark here, and then we'll do 3 innings. So that's how we go. That's how we do it.
So did I win? All right, let me chug more.
Oh, the French. Celebrated
yeah.
everywhere for their excellence.
Oh, I'm supposed to click stuff. Play ball.
Play with your balls, Shabisky.
Yeah. Okay.
Play with your balls.
Okay. You don't say it twice.
Play with your balls.
Okay. Guys, you see this? How he's forcing me to play with my balls live on stream? I'm a victim. Who believes this? So yeah, bees versus a goat, like goats.
No.
Obviously, the goat's gonna win.
A swarm of bees would kill a goat.
Yeah, but a swarm of goats would kill a bee.
Not really.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think there's such a thing as I think they're a herd of goats. All right. All right, you get to pitch first.
28, Gina Torrens.
Let's do it.
Okay, it's my turn to win, you freaking maggot.
Ooh, good pitch, actually.
Yeah, I'm the greatest pitcher.
Right in the gap, right there, baby.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2,
All right. Let's do this shit. Whoa, you shattered the bat.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Buster.
Yeah, my guy's so strong.
Ball 1. Oh, your dude caught it.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Kobe Kingman.
God damn it. Why am I swinging at these? There we go. Go. There we go.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 11, Ruby Green.
Again, another bat break. You got it. All right. I scored 1, though. 1-0.
Yeah, whatever.
Time out.
Huh, that was my timer that I set like an hour ago. While we were, yeah.
Time out.
It's a cool uniform. Sleeveless.
Yeah, my guy's so cool.
Good hit. You could probably make it to second, but I don't think you're gonna. Yep.
I'm scared, Ben.
You got to hit though.
Heck yeah. Oh, so all the that's kind of weird. They're all sleeveless.
It's just their uniform.
Yeah. What the fuck? You hit my belly button.
Shit. I need to stop throwing it there, apparently.
the left fielder, number 44, Hank Aaron.
Hank Aaron, one of the great. Hank Aaron is one of the greatest baseball players ever. That guy's a real baseball player, Hank Aaron. Damn it, man. Wow, you really should have ran home. You got it, though. You tied it up. Tie game.
Yeah, I'm still learning the controls or whatever.
Yeah,
Hitter, number 34, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz, another great player. Double play.
Did you get one of my guys?
I got two of them.
Number 19.
Wait, how did you get two?
I got the guy before he got to second, and then I got the guy before he got to third.
Is that how it works? If you get the second, you
can throw them both out.
I didn't know it worked that way.
It's called a double play.
I thought it is only. Yeah, I didn't know it worked that way. Oh.
Huh. Oh, God damn it, you're going to score. All right.
Yeah.
You just took the lead.
Yeah.
The first baseman, number 41.
I'm the greatest. Ooh.
Out. All right.
Oh.
You're winning, though.
I told everybody about the name change that's coming to the channel soon.
What's that?
It's going to be called the Shabisky Peasants soon. We're changing it.
You're so egocentric.
Magic.
That's why Hell's only said Shabisky Peasants all the way. Yeah. All right. Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Ah! Get down. Nope. You got it.
Yes.
The third baseman.
Thank you, Serafina, for tipping so much this stream. Heck yeah.
Shit. Get down. Oh, there we go. Ah. Base hit, base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 12, Billy
Ben,
LeBoy.
make the Atlanta Black Crackers proud.
Huh? The Atlanta Black Crackers.
Yeah, Goose Juice.
Get down.
Now batting, the catcher, number 18,
Cheers.
Johnson Swanson.
Johnson Swanson. Let's do this shit.
Johnson Swanson.
Get out of the park. Nope, he's got it. No,
Yay.
he dropped it. You dropped it,
really?
dude. Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Now batting, the
I thought
second
he
number
caught.
28,
She
Gina
got
Torres.
tattooed. All right, here we go.
Let's do it. Oh, God, foul ball. I shouldn't have swung at that.
Now batting,
Damn.
the shortstop, number 2,
I'm messing
Hanley
up.
Dexterez.
God, I'm swinging at the worst pitches. Shit, I shouldn't have swung at that stuff. Grounder. Scored another one, though.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 39, Buster Biggs.
Buster Biggs.
He looks like a bobblehead figure.
Ben, also make the Toledo Mud Hens proud.
I will. Thank you. Love the hens. Grew up on that shit. There we go. Going to second.
Damn.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30, Kobe Kingman.
Kobe Kingman.
What a cool guy.
Home run.
Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be. Damn.
I had my first grand slam of like a week ago, where it's like you have a guy on first, second, and third base, and then you hit a home run. That's a grand slam.
Oh, I see. Because yeah, all of them go to.
You get four. You get 4 runs off of it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Get out of there! Get out of there! No, it's. You got it.
Yeah. You got 6. Holy shit.
The home run
helped.
helped.
That one. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
The center fielder, number 11.
There's a timer, Shabisky, so it's going to throw automatically. He does this every time. Wow, I'm throwing balls anyway, even though he's not here. Shabisky, there's a fucking timer, dude. When you play online, they don't make you... There's a timer. There's a timer, so if you're gone for too long, I have to throw. Otherwise, it's an automatic ball.
Well, it's your fault.
Okay.
I said it. What the fuck? Oh, you did that so quick.
Shortstop, number 21.
You can't pause.
That's up.
You can pause like if you're playing in the same, like on the same console, but online I don't believe they let you pause. Not for any significant amount of time. Whoa.
What was that?
You hit it and it like hit the ground.
What? Your pitcher caught my hit.
You hit it straight to him.
Jesus.
All right, last inning.
I'll take at least one.
Did I win?
No.
Now batting.
You're winning, or you're losing 6-2.
Magic Moore.
Give me some of your points.
Or 7-2. Yeah, 7-2. Ooh. By the way, you can substitute pitchers. By the way, when your pitcher gets tired, there's like a gauge for your pitcher that shows how tired he is. And if you press Y, you can substitute your pitcher because pitchers get tired. Their arm gets tired eventually. And when they get tired, it's really hard to throw accurately. Oh, wow, you struck me out, though. I'm surprised there. That looked like not a good pitch.
60,
this is the greatest pitch.
It was the greatest pitch, the best pitch. Believe me, I know pitches.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 12, Billy LeBoy.
LeBoy?
Get. Oh! Whoa!
I threw it to the wrong one at first. There. Guy looks like a vampire.
Too high. Oh, you hit me.
It was an accident.
I just stole a base.
I don't get it. I don't know how things work. Oh.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 28, Gina Torres.
It's Gina.
You got it. All right.
Yeah.
Now all you got to do is score 6 or more runs.
I got this. Cheers, you guys. Oh, look at me, all tough guy, sleeveless.
Whoa, good hit.
Actually wanted to go for the other base, but I didn't do it right.
It's the L and R buttons.
L and R button?
Yep. I should have done the double play.
You mean the left trigger and right trigger?
LB and RB. Hank Aaron. Foul ball. Stop crowding my plate, bitch.
Designated hitter, number 34, David Ortiz.
Timmy.
Wow, fair ball. Holy shit. You should be running home right now.
I wanted to. I understand this game fully. Okay, I got one.
If you hold like LB, they will they'll all run.
Okay, LB does that. Okay.
All right, I am substituting my pitcher.
Oh, substitution time.
All right, game over. You kept running.
I thought I could make it with that other one. I don't know.
You did okay.
I thought I could
It wasn't like I didn't destroy you. What was the final score? I mean, like, that's not that bad. I only beat you by 4. We only played 3 innings. Like, you might have come back if we played a full game. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Yeah. Getting a better hang of it. Yeah, beer time. He needs to grab a beer. Can you guys believe that Ben guy sent me porn earlier. What a perv, right, guys? Everybody type 1 in the chat if you think that Ben guy's a perv for sending me porn. I think he's a perv.
Damn, it's almost like we're going to hit 40% tonight.
Really close, 37.34%. I don't know how much more is left to hit that, but not much more, I would think. Maybe 15 more or something, or 20 or something.
I'm not good at math, but yes. So you want to play something else or what? I think you could get better at baseball, but you never want to play. It's fine, though.
I just did get better.
Yeah, you did get a little better. You scored. You know, you got 4 runs. You had one error. You see where it says E and it has a 1 under it? That was when you tried to catch the ball and you dropped it. That's what an error is. Is like when you're trying to catch the ball and you like touch it, but you like fumble it or whatever.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably the best I've done so far playing this game, but I'm not 100% sure. Notch eyebrow. Time to shave the beard. Notch eyebrow. You don't know that, Paradox. You don't know that, Remy. You're not scientists. Okay, you lying bitch.
I just got a new football game and it sucks because I don't know anyone else who has it, and you gotta it's not on Game Pass. You gotta buy it to play it, so it's and it's new, so it's kind of pricey right now. But I got it because they hadn't had a college football game come out in a long time, so I bought it. I think you were with me, weren't you with me when I played Michigan or something, or was someone else here when I did that? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know what? I think maybe on the last of one of the last stream I was on with you, you were doing something. That was probably what it was.
Yeah.
Sure, what you're talking about.
Yeah. I played the college football
Paradox.
game.
I want to look like a gangsta, Paradox. Yeah, cheers. So that's more Rainier?
Yeah, it's Rainier.
Okay.
Rainier has some great old commercials, and actually some of their newer commercials are good too.
Yeah, showed me some of them before. Oh my gosh. I'm a hungry biscuit. Remy, make me a sandwich. Or Paradox and Remy. You guys can work as a team to make me a sandwich. It'll be a really good sandwich. The graphics are good, Juma. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I was talking about. Yeah, you're right, Juma.
Yep.
Kept talking about how good the graphics were because look, very realistic compared to other football games. Which, I mean, it makes sense. That's the only fucking thing they really have to focus on getting better as these games come out. For the most part,
yes,
making the graphics better.
This game, the baseball game we just played, that's made to be cartoonish. You know, it's not made to look real.
Oh yeah, obviously. But the other game you just got, it looks pretty realistic.
Pretty insane. Dude, I was playing it the other night and I finally beat Michigan by 2 touchdowns. Because I caught an interception and ran it back for a touchdown, and I picked up a fumble and ran it back for a touchdown, and then I got a few normal, throw a pass, get it in touchdowns. So
yeah, when I was watching you play that the other day, it made me think man, we are not far from it being where I can't tell the difference between the game and the fucking real world, you know?
Yeah, like a game you see on TV.
Yeah, it's the game you played is kind of pretty close to being
Let's see. Hold on.
Is this real? But it's not that good. It's still, I'm able to spot it with my eye that it's not real, but Man, I feel like 10, 20, 30 years from now.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, dude! When I was a kid in the 90s, the way football games looked back then compared to how they look now, it's insane how far we've come in like 30, 35 years.
Yeah, the whole football player's like 5 pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just imagine freaking like 20 years from now or something like that with gaming. Oof. Fucking allergies. Makes me so jealous of like kids nowadays that are gonna live past us and be able to experience the technology that comes out. You know.
Yeah, but they're gonna view it the same way. To them, it's normal. You know, like when I was a kid, like when I was born, there was like Pong and Atari, like that kind of shit.
It's all normalized, but still, it's like, man, it's just the same way that we, you know, it's pretty special the you know what we're able to live in with all the technology and stuff. Imagine that compared to people that didn't even have fucking flashlights and stuff. It's like it's an amazing time to live in, and definitely jealous of kids that you know 50 years from now they'll have some technology that just like oof.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like for instance, you know, I don't drive and stuff but like I imagine like 50 years from now people are just going to get into a vehicle, type in the address they want to, and then sit down and watch TV while the car takes them to their location. You know,
they do
like,
have self-driving cars now, but they're not the best.
I just imagine like I imagine it's just like any other thing, you know, like cell phones when they first came out were this fucking brick, and now you can have a cell phone, you know, this small in your pocket that you call anybody with and play games on and stuff like that. So it's just like I imagine the self-driving. I imagine like 50 years from now.
Today's cell phones are just pocket-sized computers. And that's
what makes it even more remarkable.
They're insanely more powerful than the desktop computers like that we had 20 years ago.
That's the thing about it. If you would have told people back then when cell phones were this big, like, oh, one day cell phones can be this big, and you could talk to people for hours on end and all this other crap, they'd be like, oh, that's silly. But if you told that on top of that, also it would be a computer that works, you know, thousands times better than what you have now.
The guy
They'd be like, no way.
The guy that invented the flip phone got the idea from Star Trek, because in Star Trek they have these little pocket communicators and they flip them open and talk into them.
Yeah.
And the first flip phone, the brand of the first flip phone was called a StarTAC.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's cool. Baseball sucks.
Oh, that was a while ago. People people have very strong opinions about things. When I was younger, I had that too.
Whatever. Yeah.
And now
it's whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch a baseball game, I guess.
Oh, dude,
really.
going to a baseball game live is great because they have like good food and like drinks and stuff. And you don't have to watch the whole game. Usually what I do is I sit there and I watch like the first 2 innings, and then I get up and walk around and I'll get food and a drink, and then I'll come back and sit down and watch maybe another 2 innings, then I'll get up and get another drink. Do you remember that store, the Amazon store that we went to where like I paid for everything with my palm print?
Yeah.
The baseball stadium in Seattle, they have concession stands where you pay for your drinks the same way with your palm print. So I'll like go in and I'll grab a drink and pay with my palm. It's like really fast, you know?
That's such a neat thing too. Cause we always had that conspiracy theory that people would say like where the mark of the beast and all that bullshit with them putting an electronic thing in your hand and stuff. Is like they don't even need an electronic thing. Like, you just need your fucking custom handprint that
Yep.
you own.
Yep.
That's what you need.
I
That's
mean,
amazing. That's really cool.
If anything, the mark of the beast is just the cell phone that everyone carries
Gosh.
with them voluntarily.
Imagine that. Like, that's another cool thing. Imagine one day where you just go to the gas station, I grab myself a pack of beer and then wave my hand and then walk out. You know, my hand pays for it.
Oh, we already
Got a
have.
cool
I mean,
hand.
we have Amazon convenience stores here, so like we already have those. Yeah. Yeah, you just link
Yeah,
your palm print to
it's-
your debit card, and that's how you pay.
Yeah, that's definitely, it's nothing I've experienced yet except for watching you do it.
You went to the store with me,
I don't-
though. You kind of experienced it.
Watching you do it, I'd imagine here in Vegas there probably is at least one of those stores.
It's called Amazon Go, and then the grocery store is called
Yeah.
Amazon Fresh.
Let's see. Amazon Go. Let me see. Near me. Yeah, it looks like, I guess the closest ones are in California.
Yeah, I believe it.
At least for Amazon Go. Let's see, Amazon Fresh. Yeah, doesn't look like Nevada's on their list. You got California, Illinois, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Washington State.
Yep.
So, but one day I'm sure he'll be,
they'll be everywhere.
He'll be here, yeah. And that's cool stuff. I look forward to a time where where my hand is what I use to pay for it, rather than me having to worry about some stupid ass
that
card.
piece of shit! Sorry, that fucker just barely squeaked by and got the first down. So mad about that. They like squeaked it by and just barely made it.
Benjamin is so pissed, guys.
Oh no, they're fucking... Oh, fumble! Oh, they picked it back up. I was excited for a second there.
Add up. Check that. Okay. All right.
We could play
let's chug
UFC
more.
or something if you want. I don't have to play this whole game.
Oh yeah, it's whatever. I was just about to get back to chugging.
It is what it is, but I digress.
Yo, it is. Yeah, I digress. Right?
But I digress. It is what it
But
is.
I digress. You know what I am saying? I digress. You know what I am saying? So I am getting royalties for the Jared song we made, right, Ben?
No.
Cause I helped a little bit with it, you know? I deserve the royalties. Guys, tell them I deserve royalties. Okay?
You always do that appeal to authority. You're like, guys, tell them this.
Guys.
And most of the
Well, that's
time
not
they
appeal to
don't. They don't
authority.
do what you tell them to do. It's kind of funny.
That's not appeal to authority, though.
Oh, appeal to a majority then.
Yeah, popularity
Yes,
or whatever.
popularity, yeah.
Yeah. Which I'm cool with that. As long as it's these guys, they're cool.
What? See, they can't even give that shit to me. That's such bullshit. All right. I gotta try to punch it through here.
Punch it. Lick it, suck it, fuck it, punch
And
it.
see ya, Space Cowboys. There we go. Fuck.
Yeah, he really turns me on with that. Space Cowboys and stuff. Lick it, fuck it, suck it, Space Cowboys. Yeah. I'm excited to meet him. I hope he'll sign my ass.
How's he gonna sign it through the internet?
I don't know.
Oh
We'll
no!
figure it out.
Oh, I almost threw an interception right there. That was terrible.
Horrible. Can't believe this. Yeah, I believe in democracy, not a benocracy. Exactly, Hell's Only. Yeah! I believe in the people. That's why you guys should vote for me for president. Okay? I'll be the first ever. I'll be the first ever president to take a dab. Take a dab a lot, like just like right before a speech, just live and millions of people watching. I'll just like hang out the ball.
Oh no, they intercepted it.
Dab.
Fuck.
It's about time we had a fucking dumb stoner for a president. Okay, it's better than.
You're not even
everything
old
else
enough
we've
to be
had.
president. You know how old you have to be president?
33 or 35.
It's 35. It's 35.
Yeah. Which I find it so weird. It's so weird that somebody could be president when they're 90, but then somebody can't be president when they're 30.
We've never had a president in their 30s.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, who's the youngest president?
The youngest president ever was Teddy Roosevelt, and he became president because he was vice president, and the person that was president was assassinated. I think he was like 42 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
And then Kennedy.
Yeah, it's just
after that.
Just weird that it's it's kind of like discriminating towards young, but then old. It's like who cares? But it's like it makes more sense to kind of have a cap on age towards the end than it does towards the beginning. Like if we find somebody that's perfect for the job and they happen to be fucking 32 or 30 years old, it's like maybe they should just do the job. Like I don't see how them being 35 is going to change anything compared to 30 or whatever.
I say if you're old enough to be sent to war, you should probably be old enough to be president, which I'm not saying we should make an 18-year-old president, but I feel weird that like the person who gets to send them to war can be like super old, but like the minimum age to go to war is 18. It's kind of weird.
Who the fuck chooses the fucking 35? 35.
That's an old law. I don't know when the law was made, but that's a law.
Yeah, and that was probably made when people didn't live nearly as long as they do now.
It's true.
It's an interesting thing.
I am going to make a quick bathroom run. I'll be right back. I'll put you.
Yay, bathroom run time, guys. Okay, so what's in the Constitution, Bill Hicks? Wait, what's in the Constitution, guys? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Okay, I got a beer here. Oh, the 35. Oh, yeah, I am kind of like a goldfish, but why is that funny though? That doesn't change anything of what I was just saying. I mean, the Constitution is supposed to change over time and everything, Bill Hicks. So why is it funny that I think that the Constitution should be changed, huh? What's so funny about that? What's so LOL about that, Bill Hicks? You fuck. It's an old law. Well, when did it get implemented, Bill Hicks? I think that's what he's referring to. The implementation of it, okay, was in the early years, okay? All right. That's all he's saying. 1776, that's what he meant by that. So why is that funny? It's an old law. It is old. It's been around for a long time. That makes it old. Man, you make me want to have butt sex, Bill Hicks. Like, what the fuck? Butt sex. Look how good we're doing, guys. 37% in on the goal. You don't agree with what? Tactical? You need to agree with me. Wait, what did Alex say? Just a heads up, that Sarah person caused a lot of drama in the DP server and is a paid Kendell channel member. Be careful if she shows up in your community. Well, the only way I'm gonna forgive her is if she tips another $5 through Super Chat. Okay, if she tips another $5 through Super Chat, I'll forget everything I just read. You heard it, I'm a sellout. Alright, cheers, you guys. Oof, that's cold. Oof. Or Streamlabs. Streamlabs is cool, but she's just been doing super chat during the stream, so that's why I was saying that. Where's Jack? He's probably sleeping on the other side of the house. You know how cats are. Sleeping and stuff. Wait, what about how things work? Oh, damn. But we don't care about anybody that's cool with Kendell coming over and hanging out here. And if she likes Kendell, she seems to like us better than she likes Kendell, I think, which makes a lot of sense. But I shouldn't say that, because you know what? Kendell has balls, okay? Because he's going to be coming on tomorrow. As long as he really does actually come on tomorrow. I assume he's going to. And if he does, I gotta give it to him. He's got some balls and stuff. I mean, it's not like anything crazy is gonna happen. Just a little art contest and stuff. But most people would be too pussy. No, Paradox, it's a dude we've covered recently that isn't the greatest of drawers. I gotta give it to him, dude. I didn't see him saying he'd come on the show, but I do kind of feel like he's gonna let me down. And tomorrow's gonna come around and there's gonna be no Kendell showing up. But I hope that's not the case. I don't want to even say that kind of, because I don't want to ruin it or something. Like, I hope he doesn't do that. Because really, we can have a nice, fun show tomorrow. I think me and Ben can keep it neutral, let them do their art contest, make some poop jokes and stuff, and then let you guys judge. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Wait. Oh, wait, that's an old message. Gender neutral? Yeah, I'm gender neutral. I'm all fluidy or whatever the fuck. That's me, Paradox. They call me Fluid Bisky. Liquid Bisky. That's what they should call me. I was banned because of you, Alex. Spread lies. No, that's fine if they talk shit about Ben, though. Because I talk shit about Ben. That guy's a dumb bitch. It's fine. It's fine, guys. All right. Cheers, everybody. Please hit the like button if you haven't yet, guys. Cheers.
Oh my God, those Rainier shits, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh my God, it wasn't cute.
Oh. Oh, okay. Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know Alex.
What?
I don't know. Alex going on about stuff, but you can.
Well,
you can
whatever.
Look at stuff later.
Leave the drama out of the chat. Leave the drama out of the chat. I had to tell people to do this earlier. It's the same people. It's kind of annoying.
Everybody in the chat kept on saying how dumb you were, and I had to stick up for you. I was like, no, he's a genius, guys.
Yeah, that's fine. Say
He's
that
a
instead of your
genius.
other shit.
No, I swear. They were like, Ben's such an idiot. I'm like, no, he's the smartest guy I've ever met, guys. Stop it. That's what I said, right, guys? Yeah, they agree. I wasn't talking shit.
Yeah, I'm doing bad now. We should play UFC or something. You want to or what?
Yeah. Yeah, I can start up UFC.
If you want to. It's up to you. I don't know what else we're going to do besides drink beer and talk about random stuff, but... Get it! There we go. Touchdown! Whoa! Perfectly executed play.
Whoa. Mortal Kombat Paradox? Do we have that? I don't know if we have that.
I have Mortal Kombat, but I'm not, like, too interested in playing it.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I just scored a random touchdown right there. I was not expecting. It was a perfect throw.
Ben won. He won, guys.
Sometimes it's cool to have these streams where we just chill and talk about whatever. I like that.
Just making sure I had UFC. Okay. I want to see a Shabisky promo against Ben. Oh, yeah. I don't need to do that. I'll just make a diss track against Ben.
I'll do that.
I'll just make it. I'll just get Agid and Honest Red, and we'll make a diss track against Ben, and it'll destroy Ben. I'll just destroy Ben with one diss track. He'll be destroyed.
All right. Getting the ball back.
Okay. All right. Play Crazy Taxi Paradox?
I love that game.
That's
I was so obsessed with that game at one point.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was so good at drifting in it.
Yeah, I only played it a little bit in arcades. I don't think I even played it on console.
It's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Oh, another perfect pass. Oh, another one.
Damn.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready?
Damn. Yeah, Remy, they're remastering it.
Look at that perfect pass right there. Boom.
Oh, Paradox says you do that voice good.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't recognize it.
All right, let's go make some crazy money.
Yeah, I didn't grow up playing PlayStation. I grew up with GameCube and like Xbox.
I didn't have PlayStation either. I had N64 and then I had Sega Dreamcast.
Was Sega Dreamcast where the Crazy Taxi was?
I mean, it was on a few different consoles back in the day.
Oh, maybe it was on GameCube and I just didn't even get it. I don't even know.
I think it was on PlayStation and Dreamcast. I don't know if it was on GameCube.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't, but I'm not 100% sure.
It was also
pretty sure it was just art.
It was also cool because it had music from bands that I liked, like a lot of punk bands.
Oh yeah,
yeah, like Bad Religion and Offspring. Crazy Taxi 2 had Bad Religion.
Oh, damn.
So did you get UFC ready? Or...
Well, I don't need to do anything to ready it up. I got, yeah, you know, but there's no rush.
All right.
I'm just chilling. I don't really care.
Yeah. We'll play. We'll definitely play no matter what. I want to play as Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Drop that ball, bitch.
I grew up with the Game Boy Advance, DS, and GameCube. Yeah.
I grew
GameCube
up with the NES and the SNES. Those were my two consoles.
Yeah. When I was really young, I had played those, but that was when I was like 5 kind of thing or something like that. I was playing like SNES or whatever.
Interception! Oh, get...
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, I had Game Boy Color. I was too poor to have Game Boy Advance. But yeah, Nintendo 64. Yeah, Ben's a little older, so he was more used to like Super Nintendo and stuff like that. I only played that a little bit when my real
my
younger
first was the
years.
NES, the original NES.
Yeah.
I think that came out in like 84 or something. Fuck. Double coverage. What am I going to do here? Oh, I do like these plays. Let's see what we can make happen here.
You played Pokemon Yellow religiously, Remy? Yeah, I had Yeah, it was me too. I had Pokemon Yellow. That's the one I have the most experience with. Because, like I said, I was a little poor growing up, so I just had a Game Boy Color, and I just had like Pokemon Yellow, and maybe like one more game, and I'd play Pokemon Yellow like crazy. Had so many hours in on just that game.
Yeah, I mean, like when I wanted Super Nintendo, my mom was like, "If you want Super Nintendo, you have to sell your Nintendo and all your Nintendo games." And then you can use that money to buy a Super Nintendo, and that's what I had to do to get a Super Nintendo.
Huh.
I had to like sell my old Nintendo and all the games for it to buy the new one. So,
yeah. Huh. Oh, she can have content. Yeah, Tactical. Got some of their beers. Pokemon Emerald Green, I had everything possible that you could obtain. Yeah, Tactical. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a Pokemon dork.
Pokemon was for little kids. Like, for me, like, I was never into it because it was after my time.
Yeah, and I get that. You were like
when
in your late teens, and that game
Yes.
comes out, or whatever the heck it is, and it's
Yeah,
like
when
that's
when the like TV show, like the cartoon show, was big in the States, I was like probably like in the 11th grade or so.
Yeah. Ninja Turtles was more your thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joe, He-Man. He-Man was big for me.
Yeah, I actually collected He-Man magazines, or not comic books when I was a little kid, but I don't have none of them now. But when I was real little, I liked He-Man comic books.
I also liked Thundercats a lot.
I think one of the reasons why I really liked that was because, you know, I did grow up a bit poor and stuff, so I think during my time the comic books were cheap. Is that, you know what I'm saying? Like after your time and stuff, and in between it wasn't at the time where they became worth more. It was at the time where they're like kind of cheap
comics?
as shit. Like He-Man. Like when I was in, when I was like maybe 7, so let's say 1998 kind of thing, or 6, 1997. Like I don't know, like my mom liked reading books, and we would go to a bookstore, and they had comics for like 10 cents each or some bull crap. Who knows? It wasn't expensive. Yeah, Bill Hicks, Ninja Turtle.
We had an actual comic shop in my neighborhood that I would go to. I remember the smell of it because it smelled like newsprint.
Hmm.
Good morning, Joe. Did you order my guitar yet? Thank you.
Yeah. What about my guitar? I want one so I can. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with it. I'll probably just break it. Give me one so I can break it.
Don't break it.
No?
No.
No. I mean, I won't break it. All right, cheers.
I honestly hate it when people smash their guitars. Like, they could just give that guitar to someone who wants a new guitar. Like, give it to a kid that wants to learn how to play guitar or something. I always thought that was weird. I know it's, like, supposed to be cool to do. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I fumbled it, and now they have it. Like, they're going to score again, those bastards. Crazy.
Later, Hells. Thanks for coming through, cool guy.
Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Oh, no. Not on the play. anything but the play.
Holding.
Yeah, you weren't dribbling enough. What'd I tell you about that?
They're gonna kick another field goal. That was such a stupid fumble on my part. Holy shit. Can't believe it. Oh, are they going to miss? Oh, they missed. That's so great. I'm so happy that they missed.
Oh, my God. They don't know how to kick worth a dick. Methica got me all burpy.
Methica, baby doll.
It's true. She got me all burpy. I watched her porno and it got me all burpy. Yeah. Her porno is very lame. Like regardless of her attractiveness and stuff, it's very. Like,
oh God, damn it! I just got sacked.
It's not a nice porno, regardless of the
attractiveness. It's not a nice porno. Get it! Oh no! Oh my God!
She doesn't know how to be sassy.
She can't.
But I know how to be sassy though, guys. You know, I be so sassy. And my vagina doesn't look like it's been destroyed.
Oh my God! You saw that?
I saw the destroyed vagina. There must have been 100 men that ran through there. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, how goes Joe? Does Joe goes good? Huh?
Joe is a special guy.
You special, Joe?
But not special enough for special ed.
Oh, I was gonna ask you to hop in the small DP bus, but never mind. You're not allowed. You're not cool enough for the small DP bus. Okay? You didn't get us our guitar so we could smash it. Okay? I wanted to smash it and look cool in front of everybody, and you ruined it. Trying to impress everybody.
Not special enough for special ed.
Yeah. Made coffee. I had a smoke, and I might rub one out.
He always overshares.
That's cool. Make sure you look at me while you do it. That's cool. If you want, Ben can put me on full screen so you can finish.
He's got more guitars than he needs. He should just send me one of his cool guitars if he doesn't want to buy a new one. I'll take one.
You could send me a guitar, and I'll take it, and I'll smoke weed next to it.
Lame.
I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, no. Hold on.
You could learn how to play it.
I don't know about all that. That sounds like a lot of work. I could I could drill a hole in it and smoke weed in it, maybe. Ooh. That'd be a good use of the thing.
Of the thing. You know the thing.
Yeah, the thing that people use.
You know.
The string thing.
and spit on that thing.
Yeah, Hawk Tua.
Oh my God.
Yeah, give me a guitar, Joe, and I'll Hawk Tua all over the guitar for you, and then I'll send it back to you. Now it'll really be worth collecting. The guitar bong, yeah.
Oh, get out! No, he intercepted it, piece of shit.
Oh, Ben lost.
I did not lose yet.
Ben lost, guys.
I'm only winning by 1, though. Except, fuck you. I get to go. All right. I got a first down out of that. There was a penalty.
If she don't Hawk Tua, I don't want to talk to her. Yeah, Remy. She better fucking spit on that tang.
I do want to say the hawk part is gross. They're like putting a big fat loogie on your pee-pee. I don't like that.
Yeah. It's like, bitch, calm down now, okay?
Like, are you sick?
All right.
Should you be taking some cold medicine?
Yeah. Spit on the ground. Spit your loogie on the ground. Spit your spit on my dick. Okay? None of that Hawk Tua. We just need a Tua. It's fine. And then I'll talk Tua.
That Hawk Tua will go right through ya.
Whoa. Damn, are you a rapper?
Are you?
Oh my God. I wish. Then I'd be cool. Spit some mad rhymes and everything. I was telling people that we might play the Jared video, but I don't know how many people really wanted it.
The Jared music video?
Nah, the one where he destroys his channel. Because I was asking people while you were gone if people here have seen it. Some people didn't.
He played a little bit of it, right, guys?
Yeah, we got him, bro. How many of you guys want us to play that video? It's a legendary Jared video. It's legendary.
Hey, I told you guys to stop in the fucking chat. I'm serious. I feel like the fucking substitute teacher. You guys are dumb. All of you. Stop. I'm so fucking tired of it. I'll just time all of you out.
It's okay, Ben. I'll time me out. But can I do that? Yeah, no more being mean in the chat. You be mean, then I poop. And you don't want none of that. Okay? I got diarrhea.
Cha-cha-cha.
You don't want none of that. Cha-cha-cha. We know. Ja-ja-ja-ja-ja.
Oh, dude, my fucking camera just crapped out.
No, I like you better this way.
All right, I'll keep it this way forever.
Yeah. It's like you... It reminds me of the X-Men guy with the laser eyes. Got some... Dude, it's weird how you're... Dude, that is so weird how
What's the guy's name?
Face.
The X-Men with the laser eyes. What's his name? It's the same name for someone who has one eye. You don't even know that, do you?
No, I do.
We actually have a bar in Seattle named this.
I just can't think of the word right now. Let me try.
Starts with a C.
It's not like Cyclone.
It's Cyclops.
Cyclops, yeah. That was a very Cyclops-looking kind of thing that happened to you right there. I've never seen that happen to somebody where it just like the chunk of your face went off over like that.
Yeah, that was weird.
Never seen that. Yeah, right, Remy? Half of his face glitched off his head. I think Ben died for just a moment there.
I did a die.
That was scary. You did a die, guys.
I hate when I'm trying to run the football and my own guys get in the way.
What a bunch of dorks. Does your helmets have like spikes on it?
No, they're stickers. They're like Buckeye leaf stickers.
Oh, they're okay. Yeah, Cyclops, Texas, yeah. You'll never understand American football?
You drank away the brain cells required to understand it.
Oh, no, that's what Lightning said, not me.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah, Lightning, stop drinking. I would never drink. Cheers, you guys. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of sports in general, but at least like when it comes to watching it. But one thing I do understand is like going to a sports game. Like say I've been to a football game and stuff, and just like chilling and drinking and hanging out.
You'll understand it. You'll all understand it. It's not that.
To me, that's what really. But to me, that's what really makes going to a sports game like that fun. Like hanging out with people and drinking and stuff. Like it just kind of adds to the atmosphere of just hanging out with you're hanging out, you're having fun with people and stuff, and on top of it there's this thing going on you're all watching, and it adds to the entertainment and fun. I don't know, to me, even like I'm not even into it and stuff, and it kind of, that's how I felt when I went to one of those. To a football game instead of a college football game, which that's as far as it's ever gotten for me. College football, a game.
Yeah,
I've never been to a
UNLV.
pro football game. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're like in the higher tier of teams. You know, like a lot of those guys will go on and play in the NFL someday.
Yeah. Like, I'm not too much into the sports and stuff, but I do get that. I get the whole just, like, drinking and chilling and watching a game. It's like, whatever. And especially if you throw some money in on it, too. It makes it more entertaining. If you bet $100 or whatever the fuck you feel like betting on one team or whatever, that makes it... I'd be far more into sports if I had money to throw around like that, and I did. Just, like, betting on some teams and drinking with some friends.
Interception! Get out of my way,
God.
bitch!
What a pro. Play Sea of Thieves. Wonder if they've added anything good to Sea of Thieves. Because
this game's almost over, by the way, so we can play UFC in a minute here. There's only like a minute and 30 left in the game. Oh,
yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second.
What? You fuckers. Fuck that.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion.
Piece of shit. Get it. Got it. Bruce. Make Sweden Danish again. Europeans can't handle a sport more complicated than kickball in net. That's the problem.
You don't know that.
I know that.
Wait, how much beer have you drank?
Not much. Like 2 of these Rainiers. I'll drink another one. I'll do another beer bong or something in a minute here.
Guys, if someone tips $5 right now, Ben will do a beer bong.
I'll do another beer bong when we get to 40%, however much that takes.
40%? 40% on the goal for a beer bong. Come on, guys. I think it's about 40, a little less than $40.
What? I knew this shit was going to happen. It doesn't matter, though. Well, I think they might go for 2. Are they going to go for 2? Yeah, they need it. If they get it, we're going into overtime, which is so stupid. Nope. All right. They're going to do an onside kick. I hate these fuckers. I got it.
What is that?
An onside kick is when you try to... You do a kickoff, but you try to hurry up and run up and grab it before the other team does. So you kick it like really weird and really short.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
That's when you're losing, and that's like your last chance to make something happen.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird.
It's a very close game. I'm just going to run out the clock. You know what I mean? Like, that's my strategy right now because it's so close.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any more timeouts. So. Oh, I thought I had that. I thought I was running away with the touchdown there.
You gotta go to football games, get wasted.
Yeah, I've gone.
Yeah, Remy.
I've gone to like some Seahawks games. All right, that's it. I win by 2, which is crazy.
By 2. Oh my god.
It was pretty close. 196 passing yards.
Is that a beer you just opened?
Yep.
Drink it.
I planned on it.
Hold on, drink it more.
Drink it more.
Drink it more.
Drink it
Ben.
more.
That wasn't enough drinking. Cheers. You're drinking Stella? Nice choice of beer, Hank Chill. That's I haven't really been getting that lately, but that's one of my favorite beers.
It's okay.
I've been going for cheaper shit lately.
Do you know where Stella's made?
I feel like it says it on the front.
Yeah, it's made in Belgium.
Yeah, Belgium.
All right, I'm gonna do UFC now. Here it is.
Yeah, Grandma.
Grandma.
All right, here we go. You guys ready to watch me beat this dork in some UFC? Dork alert! Dork alert! Can't even drink a Rainier beer.
What do you mean I can't? I've drank 2 of them already.
Yeah, but look. I'm already done with mine. It took me like 2 seconds to drink. Alright. Boom. Damn, Shabisky's going to kicks. Yeah. I'm the greatest at UFC revolting. You know that. You know that about me.
All right.
That's been special noise he makes. Whenever he's feeling special. He's feeling real special right now, guys. Like little bus. Yeah, guys. Short bus special. Oh, yeah, guys. Look, even his fighting his character is all special. Everything's special. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, Tactical. Are you drinking with us? You doing that stuff? Ooh, I got an invite from some gay dude.
How'd you invite yourself? I didn't know you could do that in this game.
Yeah, I got into your game and I invited me. I'm just a hacker like that. Dang, Drunken Peasants have become sad. Well, yeah, I'm sad.
Shabisky, you don't read every comment, dude.
Sometimes I do. 'Cause I'm retarded. Oh, that's stupid. Shut up.
Right, it's a fucking troll. That's why you don't read their comments, because it's just some dumbass troll saying some dumb shit.
Prove it. Drink some more Rainier.
I know he does. It's dumb.
Remy does not agree that it's dumb, though. Okay? He just agrees that I am very reedy. Okay? I'm very reedy. Alright, so what weight class do we do?
I wanted to play as Brock Lesnar, so I'm gonna do heavyweight. Here it is.
Yeah. And heavyweight. Brock Lesnar. Who should he verse, though? Who would be a good...
Overeem is someone he had like an epic battle with.
Overeem. So familiar. What do you guys think in the chat? Who should I pick?
Stop talking to the fucking chat. They're not good for you.
No, I like those people. They're nice. They're so nice. I do like fighting with Dan Severn. Alright. Hold on. Let me chug more Coors. Okay? We gotta both chug at the same time, Ben. Like a cute couple. You ready? Stop being homophobic and chug with me. Okay? Like a cute couple, Ben. Come on. Come on. I spilled some. Where's your beer at? It's really not getting along with the program. Oh, yeah. Cheers.
You're going to use Dan Severn and not even like do the thing that Dan Severn's good at.
Yeah, well, it just shows how amazing I am.
Come on, fucker. Pick your character.
I'll be Jim Jones or whatever.
John Jones.
I'm the greatest. Cinderella. Oh, damn.
All right, coming up next, it's a UFC heavyweight showdown.
Gonna lose. Gonna lose.
Well, it's a venue that needs no introduction. The world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. Even for a Boston guy, I have levels of appreciation for the building.
I mean, when you walk into MSG, you get chills because you understand the history that comes with competing in this arena.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this gentleman.
Trying to land the elbow there to no avail. Head kick blocked. Lands a big elbow there. Wow.
You guy is so muscly.
Yeah. He actually got in trouble for like doping back in the day.
Perfect execution as he
Oh, he shooted it up.
Yeah, it is booty hole.
as he forces the miss from his opponent.
In his booty hole? I didn't know you could do that. Now I'm
right up
interested.
into his booty hole.
Dude, okay, I might have to start doing this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if
No,
you
you
want to
could
get
do it in your
big,
booty
if you really
hole.
want to get big, that's how you
No,
gotta
I
do it.
just want to do things in my booty hole.
Rounded pound strike is good.
Stop it, Ben. I want to win. Fucking dork.
All right, so he postures up here and now figures to rain down some ground strikes.
Yeah, the ground and
Oh,
pound
this is
will be
getting
a
really
play
hot.
for this
Good movement by him here, transitioning very well on the ground tonight.
Step for step, he's staying with his opponents in every transition.
Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick. Double leg takedown attempt here, and that one is true. Nice job there to enter and ultimately plant his opponent on the mat.
Now what does he do? That he's gotten his best shot off, finished the attack. Where does he go now from the top position?
Got the single collar tie. And they separate. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Oh, big kick lands flush. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Oh, and he's back up again. Much improved defensively as he blocks the shot. Second round, good hit.
You lost. You lost.
Pretty sure I won that round.
Really?
Pretty sure.
All right, let's check out some of the action now from that previous round, and he really kept finding a
You had one good strike right there.
Yeah.
Is not going to check.
Kick the shit out of your nose or whatever.
And he's stationary. You keep
Shows
driving
you.
those kicks into his thighs.
Oh, and I kicked your leg. Your leg doesn't work no more. All right, here we go.
All right, round two.
Big kick land.
Oh, nice connection there by John Jones, and he is fighting with a definite killer instinct here tonight.
And you have to have it because the target's always on your back when you're the UFC champion. Jones seems destined to keep that title wrapped around his waist.
And he caught the kick. Oh, inside leg kick lands for him, DC. That was beautiful technique.
He's beating up both sides of the leg. A lot of times you see guys throwing outside kicks. He's switched it up now, and he's beating up the inside of his opponent's leg.
Jones's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. Not much behind the takedown offering there.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Oh, straight right. Oh. Well, he's really aggressive now here and starting to find
You're gonna
himself in the
lose.
pocket. We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. And he continues to work on the inside of that lead leg. Catches and punches.
Yeah. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. I don't even want to go on the ground. I don't want none of that. Ooh, man. You got a good kick there. Almost killed me there.
Lead with punches before he throws kicks. A lot of his kicks are just kicks. There's no setup to throw it. Strike to the body. This could be the end of this fight. Is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. Back to the feet.
Nice. I mean, look at the commitment to kicking in this fight.
Jones's head kick looked like that one.
Whoa.
As he gets close to the kicking range,
Miss, bitch.
you can really limit the mobility of your opponent with those leg kicks. Oh, nice inside leg kick. Yeah.
You missing.
And he connects with a punch there. We'll see if there's more where that came from.
Boxing, boxing, boxing.
Oh, Jones gets caught by that straight punch. That'll get his attention.
Another shot to the head.
Oof. Oof.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner.
Got one really good kick on me that fight.
Yeah, you walked right into it. That's why when you like walk into it like that.
Yeah, it does extra damage.
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here.
Oh, you got me, you piece of shit.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight. Oh, that was a big takedown. Is this the one that's going to break him?
All right, he's got him in the north-south position now, DC. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this.
Yes, they have to be mature about the fact that this is a real fighting position, and the guy on top has a lot of opportunities to finish. If he's going to attack this north-south choke, he's got to drive that shoulder deep into his neck, really start to sink his weight away, which will in turn cut the oxygen from his opponent, allowing him to get the finish.
Well, he's got his back now. Right,
This is getting really gay.
It's one of the most dominant positions in MMA.
Okay.
It's a very dominant position. It's one of the most ideal positions you can get to, especially if
Oh, you fuck.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was dodge, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Head kick there blocked by Johnny Bone. Now goes in and secures the takedown.
Fuck you!
Takedown here, he gets it. All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know.
Huge elbow in.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Oh, he's bleeding from his eyebrow. That shot.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Oopty scoop.
Really
Time to
close.
choke mark.
The fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board.
You landed too many headshots on me.
Certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight.
And my guy looks a bit beat up.
All right, let's re-rack the highlight now, DC, and he's certainly going to enjoy watching this
Boom.
one back. The head kick was there early, it was there often, and ultimately ended the night for his
My guy looks a bit beat up.
In his
You won't cede any ground. You have.
No, I'm kind of drunk, and I honestly don't even. I remember you getting one really good shot.
There was
but
one.
I'm not.
But it's not about shots. It's like how many strikes you land.
Yeah.
I have to pee really quick.
Like a percentage thing. Wait, really? Guys, he has to pee real quick.
Well, we congratulate him on a huge knockout.
He has to pee real quick, guys.
He's sleeping tonight.
He's gonna go tinkle.
He's gonna be smiling for a really long time when you get a knockout like that. Not only do you
Just
get
making sure you guys knew that he's gonna tinkle.
walk away with a $50,000 bonus check.
Okay. Yeah, Action Jackson, we've been streaming for a total of, it looks like about 6, almost 7 hours. Glad to see you back here, Jackson. Yeah. Let me ask you guys something. Is anybody willing to tip $5 for me to chug another beer? Can we make a little bit more progress on the BP oil goal? Hey. 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 How? Okay. You think I should drink another beer? Wait, did you finish your beer?
Not completely finished, but...
Stop being a pussy. Hold on, let me go grab a beer. You feeling rainy?
Rainy, because the rainier.
Yeah. The rain. Yeah, the more you drink, the rainier you get.
I had rainier poop.
Whoa, you have rainy poop?
Rainier
Whoa.
poop.
Whoa.
Let's see. How do we do this?
Want some rainy poop? That sounds great. See, I like Lightning Sparrow. Me and Lightning Sparrow could be best friends, I bet, one day. One day. Do.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's like the thingy? Oh.
All right. I am going to do...
What are you going to do?
I'm going to do Tyson Fury.
No, that's cheating.
It's not. He's not good on the ground, and he can't kick, really. He can throw, like, little kicks, but he can't throw, like, a good, like, head kick.
Yeah, but look how he's like 7'12" or something.
He's
huge.
6'10".
Oh, yeah, same thing.
There's that other guy that's taller than him.
Yeah, it's It's really funny to fight that guy versus the shortest guy in the heavyweight class. It's really funny looking. Have I ever done that with you?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, that's funny because it looks so small compared to him, and it looks really weird. And then when the smallest guy punches for like a headshot, it doesn't even like make sense. Really. Okay.
So loud.
Yeah. Is it really loud on you guys?
Was.
I'm sorry, guys. Here, let me turn it up. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
It's the different versions of Shabisky Eats a Banana.
Yay!
Shabisky eat banana. He is a male hooker, making love to Shani. He gets some booger sugar, and then his pit will slap him for not getting his cut. And if he gets too mouthy, he will stretch out his butt. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky. Turning the tricks, Shabisky, selling his ass, that's risky.
The tempo and stuff on this one's weird.
It's a slower tempo than the other one. It's not the tempo, it's the like vocal pattern that's a little different.
I was gonna say the flow or something.
Yeah.
It's not as nice on that one for sure. It's the other versions. So much versions.
Yeah,
so much versions.
I created a lot of them. This is my favorite thing that I've made on here because it hits hard.
You thought you took the best of me.
It's my 9 Inch Nails song.
You thought that I was dead and gone. I'm back and the truth is all I see.
Isn't this?
The real terror is done. It's all done. You're always driving me away. Bury me in a shallow grave. This is your very final day. You should know that I just won't behave. I'm alive. You know that you should not test me. I'm alive. It's time to reach your destiny. I'm alive. You thought you had the upper hand. I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands. It's all done. It's all done.
Why does it say it's a 9 Inch Nails thing?
Yeah, I was trying to create a 9 Inch Nails sounding song.
Bury me in a shallow grave.
I even used the name of the singer for 9 Inch Nails to like describe the vocals, and it does kind of sound like him a little bit. And a lot of the music sounds like it too.
This is your very final day. You should know that I just won't behave. I'm alive. You know that you should not test me.
I like it a lot.
I'm alive. It's time to reach your destiny. I'm alive. You thought you had the upper
It really just sounds like a hit song.
I'm alive. I'm no longer meeting your demands. I'm alive.
You told me this was some big singer that just had 12 million views on YouTube. Yeah.
I generated probably like 50 versions of this song until I got a good one. Or like the one I wanted, like almost the one I heard in my head. Not quite. Very close.
I love how the vocals don't sound natural, but it's in a good way. It goes along with the way the style is with the song.
Yeah.
It sounds very like kind of unnatural in a big way. But that it's meant, it sounds like it's meant to sound that way to go along with the style. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's not even like my style of music, I guess, really, because I'm more into rap, but I really was getting into that.
Yeah. I can't burp. I have like esophagus issues where I can't burp easily.
Yeah. You told me about that.
My burps are like pathetic.
So, you're burping.
Did you hear that? That's like the most I can burp.
You know what's weird about me that's kind of similar or something? I don't know what it is, but I do like these weird kind of burpy things with I don't even know how to explain it, but like there'll be these weird kind of burpy noises that come from my mouth and stuff. And it's like I don't do a proper burp, but it's weird and different from other people. But like you're kind of different from other people with your burps too, with your silent kind of shit you got going on there.
It's not completely silent, but it is very quiet.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but yeah, I'm sure there's something. I seem like a rivet head, huh?
Yeah, like if you're into industrial music.
Yeah, like I like what we just listened to. It seems like you know what I really like is I really appreciate good music like that, and then it kind of mixed with rap music where there's somebody rapping in between and there's a chorus that's something cool like that. Like just like some really good rock music. It's really cool to have a rock/rap song where the rock music is really cool. It's used for the chorus, and then there's some rapping, and then it goes back to the because like rap is my main thing. Well, like Slipknot, is that what Slipknot does?
Not really.
I don't know enough about rock bands. Yeah, you burp like that. Like I'll just like sit there and I'll lay there and there'll be this like weird kind of just gas thing that comes out like bubbling out of my throat or whatever. I don't know if it's normal at all. I feel like I'm very abnormal with with that thing. I feel like it's something that most people don't deal with. Limp Bizkit, spit it out. What, the cum? No, I'll keep it in there. Oh, what's this?
Wrestling champion, neighborhood stranger, pretty please picture me, I'm Mickey D's doppelganger, it's a ball pit banging, let the nuts hang.
What are we listening
Can you
to?
afford a double-sider for a butt bang?
More AI.
Right around the slut train, forerunner of a lip next to a cum stain. It's a fun game, squeeze till the pig squeal, set your fist and do it like a with your daughter. I shower with cold water, spit her on my finger like a Harlem Globetrotter. Oh bother, I'm like poo in a honey pot, do her where she poo, then I end with the money shot. Funny thought, she gonna spin like a pinwheel, rolling with McFarlane, yo, you know that's a big deal, get real. Nah, baby, get the plunger, after party starts at the Mickey D's dumpster. Get dumber, this will be hella awkward, put you on my fist, spin you like a helicopter. Tell the doctor, if you start to get dizzy, just don't interrupt me when I start to get busy. If you start to get pissy, I'm gonna call Ronnie Mac, she's a hypochondriac, toss her in a body bag. It's a party, man, do it like a line of coke, pinwheel spinning, I'm sorry, your vagina, bro. Stop, hold up, stand still, fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still, fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still, fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still, fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Well, I shower with cold water, spin her on my finger like a Harlem Globetrotter. Oh bother, I'm like poo in a honey pot. Do her where she poo, then I end with the money shot. Funny thought, she gonna spin like a pinwheel. Rolling with McFarlane, yo, you know that's a big deal. Get real, nah baby, get the plunger. After party starts at the Mickey D's dumpster. Get dumber, this will be hella awkward.
Why is he embarrassed of the
helicopter? Tell the doctor, if you start to get busy, just don't interrupt me when I start to get busy. If you start to get pissy, I'm gonna call Ronnie Mac. She's a hypochondriac, toss her in a body bag. It's a party, man, do her like a line of coke. Pinwheel spinning, I'm sorry, you're a general. Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still.
I'm trying to think of what band that sounds to.
Limp Bizkit.
Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel. Stop, hold up, stand still. Fist up your pussy and make a pinwheel.
With the DJ.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just with the chorus, with the way he's screaming. But maybe it is Limp Bizkit, I'm not sure. God, it was amazing. Makes me want to stick a fist in a pussy.
And make a pinwheel.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. See, you get it. You get it. Cheers.
I saw this video that was like a bootleg recording of Rage Against the Machine's first live performance, and it's crazy how good they are. It's insane. And no one had ever heard a band like this before. That's the crazy part.
Here's Rage Against the Machine.
It's recorded off a camcorder too, but the sound is surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I want to get to one of their other songs. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we
go. This is when I was just a little kid, a little baby.
I think this was the year you were born.
Was this August? Who knows the year I was born, yeah. Oh, that's another one. I didn't see the month.
Check 1, 2. Yo, bring that shit in.
It's crazy. They're on a college campus. There's just a bunch of students walking by.
All right, check it out, yo. In the wild life, starting to become insight of the system and system. It's like a real right, called back the fraud. Wanna do a lecture, play, bounce down the tube and walk off the closer. The closer walk, run on mine, dance through time. Ignorance is taking over. Unless we take the power back. Yeah, here's the plan for the both of us stand. Step back, I know who I am. Break up the ear, drop the silent clear. It's so deep in the lyrics they fear. Rage is relentless. We need to move it with the quickness. Through all the witness, so kids got to counteract. We gotta take the power back.
I used to have this CD when I was in middle school.
Come on, come on. We gotta take the power back. Present curriculum, I got my fist in them. Eurocentric, every last one of them. Right through the red button, you just
Yeah, this was like the first band I ever listened to that was like very political. Like all their music is like very political.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, definitely with you on this band. Like I like a good. I do appreciate a good mixture of like good rock and rap together.
They were like one of the first. They were one of the first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate this band. I forget that one song that's really popular by them where I don't know.
Teddy, are you joking with me right now?
What, did he say you're gay?
They're like socialists. You thought they were pro-Republican? Are you fucking with me? Okay, you are fucking with me? All right.
You want to wrestle about this, Teddy? On Minecraft?
It is ironic that they're like socialists, but they became rich and famous through the music industry, and they're all like millionaires, you know? Like,
yeah.
And then when they broke up, so like when Rage Against the Machine broke up, it was just their singer that left, and then they ended up getting the singer from Soundgarden to be their singer, and they changed their name because obviously like it's a totally different band. You like the singer from Soundgarden is an amazing actual like vocal singer, and this guy's a rapper. You know what I mean? So it was like it totally changed their band. You know?
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the guy who wrote all the like very politically charged lyrics left, and then they became just like a regular like rock band on the radio with the singer from Soundgarden as their singer.
Come on! We gotta take the power back.
Yeah, Audio Slave. Their songs are good and everything. It's just like completely different. I can play this because it's a live performance and like there's no copyright that's gonna nab this. They had like a good groove to them all the time.
Yeah. They both work very well together, the singer and the band.
Yep. He used to be a hardcore singer. He was in a band called Inside Out, I think, and they were like hardcore, which is like it's a very heavy type of rock music. And all he did was scream. So this was no one, like hardly anyone, I can't say no one, but hardly anyone was doing music that sounded like this.
This is 91 right here.
Yeah.
It's interesting looking at the people going by and stuff.
These people are not a good comparison to the rest of the country. This is probably somewhere in California. This is probably like UC Berkeley or something like that.
Yeah, it's interesting because if the quality was good enough or whatever the heck, and somebody said it was from like a couple years ago, I'd believe it. I don't know, just the people don't even look like they look like they could be from around, you know.
The whole WB shirt kind of tips me off.
Oh, wow, yeah, the WB shirt, yeah. I'm just saying the style and stuff. Backwards hats, and I don't know, nothing really crazy. Different.
Angry as a veteran, back from the front, so I'm not struck. Coming upon the deck and saying something. Feel the process.
Yeah.
It's all black away, a system skeptic. You do your garbage from the movement of doubt. Fire like no shot from a toxic belt. Heart is a rustic, sign of sharpness. Life is a lie, the gift of a busted. Y'all not catching, step to the right. Only by knucklehead, don't got a house.
I've never heard this song. This was not on an album. Oh, I like this one.
Ben's looking at his pee-pee, guys.
I just had a beer like completely explode.
Oh, why?
Well, I mean, I opened it and it just like shot beer everywhere. Sorry, I'm drunk.
Why'd you shoot beer all over me?
I need to get a paper towel. I will be
Get
right
a
back.
towel made of paper. Get one of those towels that are made of paper, Ben. Get it. Guys, he's gonna get the towel made of the paper. Give him a minute, guys. He's really smart. So, what do you guys think of my new look? You guys like it? Huh? Yeah, Teddy? Thanks, Teddy. I'm glad you like my new look. You like it too, Revoltine? Show us my shirt. Hold on. Here you go. See? Am I a pickle? No. But I could be. If I tried hard enough. You would be more handsome with a taco hat instead. Shut the fuck up. Okay? If you want me to wear a fucking taco hat, then you order me a taco hat and have it delivered to me. Okay? Otherwise, shut the fuck up. You too, Revoltine. You guys can give me a taco hat and shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll wear it on stream. I'm getting so angry right now. I don't even know why. It's not even that time of the month yet. God. Sorry, guys. Cheers, you guys. Yeah, give me a taco hat. Dude, can I get a Teddy Rubskin signed taco hat? Because I would fucking jerk off to that shit, dude. That would be... Wow. That'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely... That would make me cry. All right, let me get a dab going here. Well, Benjamin is off masturbating. Let's get a dab going here. You'll put a paw print on it? Yes. Or a ball print? Yeah, whatever. Same thing, whatever. Why don't you make more videos of me on your channel, Revolting? It makes me feel special inside. It helps feed my ego. Don't you want to help feed my ego? Dabbing fat time, yeah. Teddy Rubskin. You already have too big of an ego. Do I, Bill Hicks? Do you think it's problematic? Yeah, I did sing that one song, huh? Activate jet thrusters. Yep, that's true.
Damn.
Wait, who's that gay guy I just heard? Oh my god! It's that gay guy! Oh my god, it's Benjamin! With his jersey shirt on and all that.
Yeah.
Wow, did you clean up your big mess you made all over the place?
It was horrendous.
I don't get it though. Did it get shaken up? The beer?
I don't know. Just that one. You know, I've opened a bunch of others from the same pack.
Man, you bought it a while ago, so I don't know why that one would be shaken up.
Good question.
You need to stop juggling your beers. How many times do I gotta tell you? Teddy Rubskin was talking all sorts of shit about you when you were gone.
Well, I'm not surprised that you reacted to the chat. Nothing ever good's come from talking. The chat is your crutch. If you were truly a good streamer, you would just be able to talk without the chat. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. You tell me why.
Why? I mean, I can. We do it, but what's wrong with talking with the chat? I mean,
It's
some
your
of
crutch.
the people
We
in the
get
chat
it.
might be cool. What if you're in the chat, Ben?
I'm not in the chat.
But you could be. Stop thinking you're so different from those people. Okay, Ben? You're people just like their people, Ben. Okay? We're all people, Ben. Okay? People. Do you like my new look, Ben?
No.
Yeah? Alright, cheers.
I could have been a contender, but yet I'm here after 22 years still working on the video internet system. So, nonetheless, it was a pleasure to start this with this band, and it's a pleasure to, in a way, kind of end this with this band. You know, first and last players ever.
I know these guys. When I was a teenager and I was in a garage band and we used to play shows around my hometown, these guys were like the older guys that were like really cool and popular, and they would let us open up for them. You know, like they would play a show and they'd bring in, you know, like 500 people, and we would get to open up and play before them, which was really cool because they didn't have to do that.
Awesome.
They're crazy.
Developed my journey.
This guy keeps talking and talking, but they're about to rock out.
Now, I still don't have the answer to this question, but I can tell you this. This is one of the reasons that motivated me through all these years. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege and honor to introduce to the Melody and Stage, once again, the first touring band that ever did this.
And the big guy on the left there with his guitar, he was in a band called Guar. Have you ever heard of Guar before?
Sounds very familiar.
He was.
Oh wait, is that's the band that you showed me with where they have the ugly outfits?
They're like
stuff.
monsters. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he looks like somebody that would be part of that.
He was the bass player for Guar for a little while.
I love all of you for fucking helping all these years, and you have the honor and privilege.
Shut
of
up,
seeing
drunk guy,
this
and let them
show.
play.
Guys,
Their singer is a fucking lunatic. He's a fat guy that's not going to wear a shirt.
the brotherhood of lazy American workers.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
We are the lazy American workers! The party starts right fucking now!
He's drunk as
This
fuck.
song is about a girl!
I would
This
be
song
drinking
is
if I
about
did what you
Jesus!
did.
This is about Jesus stealing my girl! Fuck you, Jesus! Ticket workers!
I'd have at least a couple beers.
And he's a Christian! He's not freaking! Thinks he's lost the Bible!
This is in some random bar somewhere. I think it's in Indiana. Dude on the left is probably like 6'8". Seriously, he's gigantic.
He does. Yeah. Yeah, unless the main singer's really small.
No, he's
yeah,
not small.
I could see
He's
how
bigger
the
than
guy
me.
on the left is like Shrek or something.
Yeah.
He kind of does look like it too when his hands. Like I have really big hands because you know that I'm a bit tall, I'm lanky and stuff, but his hands look like they probably make mine look like baby, like little hands.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Ugh, that's crazy. When are me and you gonna start a band like this?
You got to play together to be in a band, right?
Yeah, I could be the singer guy at the front doing stuff, and you could play the accordion. Whatever you play.
I'll play the keytar.
You could play the keytar. That'd be cute. Your baby hand, Bisky, Billy Hicks. Shut up. Okay.
What's his baby
Make me
hand?
yell at you.
What's his baby hand?
They're referring to me saying that I was gonna say that my hand would look like a baby's hand compared to that guy, but then I was like a small hand, not like a baby hand, but my hand would look a lot smaller, like really small compared to his. His would just like you'd be able to overlap mine with his fingers.
Are
I'm
you
sure
saying
easily.
you jerk off with baby hands?
They're soft.
Oh my god. Yeah, this recording's kind of bad, which sucks because like they do have
I enjoy it though. I
Yeah.
like that. Oh, this performance. The performance is the cool part. The coolest part, maybe.
Yeah, you know. Well, you know.
I like the performance part. It makes me kind of envy them. I've never done things like that. Makes me think like,
damn.
What if I did crazy stuff like that? You've done a little bit of stuff like that because you play guitar and stuff on stage.
Yeah, a lot.
But I mean, he
Many
was a front
times.
row singer, and I just mean that like he's doing all this crazy stuff and everything.
Oh
But
yeah, he
you
would
have
like
way
slap
more
himself in
experience.
the head and shit.
Yeah, I wasn't paying full attention, but yeah, I saw him all acting. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Sure, there's plenty of people that look at people like us and are like, man, if only I had the balls to actually try doing YouTube or being a, you know.
Who knows?
To me, it's nothing having a bunch of YouTubers or viewers on like a stream, but man, I've never been on a stage with like a bunch of people watching, especially, you know, some big, crazy big crowd.
Yeah.
Like, oof. I don't know how, like, that would take some getting used to.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, bro. They have the purity, you know.
I guess I could do.
If you can get them young.
Hold on.
Get them while they're young, you know. While they're still pure, man. Like 8 years old. Yeah, they're still like pure. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm like not a PDF file, but I think like 8-year-olds are awesome, bro. You know?
We got him,
They ain't sold
we got
their-
him, guys.
Yeah.
We got him.
We got him, bro. Yeah, I don't even know if people. I feel like it's cool to play that every now and then because I feel like there's a good bit of people that haven't seen it. But I don't even know
what's
how many
the
people
title
haven't
of that
seen
video?
Jared gets channel terminated. Original. That kind of thing. Yeah. Channel terminated. But you're finding it, right?
Not terminated.
Deleted, maybe.
Well, that's different, Shabisky.
Those are two different words. That is true, my good sir. You do make a good point. You do make a rather good argument.
Deleted.
Yeah. Maybe I should have used terminated. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
You don't.
How am I supposed to know nothing? I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Loser.
All right, so everyone here, we're gonna play the video.
The complaint about his
Oh,
trolls
what?
is very
Oh.
funny, though. Yeah, there's stuff that's funny, but it's stuff that he doesn't even like consider to be funny. He doesn't, you know, it's because he doesn't think he's a lol cow.
Serious trouble right now. The question is, though, do I want to take one for the team? You know what I'm saying? Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him. Yo, bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right now, homie.
Dude, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. Listen to him.
Do you remember Mother Burrito?
I fucking hate that.
See, you always would
Yeah.
get these people and become cool with them, and then they turn on you all the time. You always have that.
I think that happens with anybody.
No,
I think
not as
there's-
much as
there's
you.
People.
Not as much as you. But I will
I
say,
give people
I will
chances
say,
and
I
stuff.
met Mother Burrito because she lived out here.
Yeah, she's a piece of crap human being.
Yeah, what ended up happening? What was the back? That was so long ago. That was like 6 years ago.
I remember one thing was she messaged like all of my Discord. Like, I didn't allow people to advertise their shit on my Discord, so she messaged all the people in my Discord and was advertising her stuff to them. And then she it was so long ago, I'm having a hard time remembering everything, but I remember one thing is she had
Just
people
remember
tip to
you
her.
hate her. Sorry.
I definitely remember that. But she for one, I find that to be like totally disingenuous. It's like if you told me like, oh, Shabisky, I don't want you to advertise on the DP Discord, but then I go and just message everybody on the Discord, be like, oh yeah, check out my Shabisky channel, check out my Shabisky channel, check out my Shabisky channel, guys. That's so disingenuous and annoying and stupid. But she also did things where she like accepted tips for equipment for her to start up a podcast, which she claimed was going to happen, but never happened.
Looks like.
But
yeah, I'm looking at your Discord right now. Goes back to
but
2019.
yeah, there's a reason. Her?
Yeah, there's people in 2019 talking about Mother Burrito in your Discord.
Yeah, you probably get a better idea out of it looking at that because I have such a bad memory. But like, if people are buttholes and pieces of shit, they'll end up getting kicked out of my community, and they'll always act like they're in the right and everything like that. But like, seriously, anybody who really knows me well enough, I think you understand that, like, if somebody gets kicked out of my community, it's for a good reason. I'm super nice to people. I give people 1,000,001 chances. And if I end up kicking somebody out of my community, it's probably like they're a piece of crap. Like Ben would have kicked him out like far before I kicked him out. But I give people a lot of I'm just really nice
Skeptical?
to people. That's how I've
No.
always
Skeptical
been.
Jesus is right. He says you have no discernment. It's true. Like, I remember, like, I was like, I'm not going to say his name, but there was the one guy who, like, caused years worth of problems. And I'm like, that guy's a piece of shit.
I dealt with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like,
I even told you. I'm like, that
I don't
guy's fucking shit. Like, anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
he's like, if I played some porn.
Oh, dude.
Pornhub, I'd really.
And then there were times where I knew, like, there were catfishing everybody. I'm like, that person's fake.
There was
as
that
fuck.
one person.
There was more than
you
one.
You were right on it, right off the bat.
There
I
was
forget their
more
name.
than one.
Like, get him in trouble. What the fuck?
Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him.
This was his monetized channel, by the way. He's never had, like, I think he had, like, I don't know, like 5,000 subs or something, too. It was good for
Not only
Jared.
that, I want you to remember I was trolling him at this point, and like let's say a day before this, he got like $50 in tips. Like, somebody tipped him a $50 fucking tip, if I remember right. That's the amount, just to fuck with me. And then the next day, this is what happens.
Was it
and
Mother
he ruins
Burrito?
Because she's a piece of shit, but not that big of a piece of shit. Okay, not big of enough a piece of shit to give fucking Jared money. That's really low.
Bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right now, homie. I would gladly take one for the team for this little punk ass kid. You want to see some Pornhub? I'll do it, bro. Hey, Shabisky, this one's for you, homie. Enjoy this strike.
Is he doing it? Is he really doing it? Is he really showing Pornhub? Dude, I'm
This is
not
back
gonna
when I
play.
had Chair Bisky, Ben.
Yep.
Remember Chair Bisky?
Oh, I remember.
Like, dude, what happened was I had a cat and they pissed on it, and I just threw it out. Like, I had a cat and they pissed on it.
It
What
looks
a bad
like he
cat,
is
right, Ben? Bad kitty.
doing
Back
it.
to the-
All right, Kush, what are you into, bro? You like gangbangs? What do you like, bro? Yo, how you liking this, Shabisky? We got him, bro. We got him. How y'all liking this, bitch?
He's on Pornhub? Dude, I got Jared to go on Pornhub on live stream. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Wait, I didn't even get him to do it. He got him to do it. It's like somebody said earlier that fucking Jared just trolls himself. He's sitting over there trolling.
And he still hasn't changed.
Himself playing porn on his fucking video. Oh my god, dude. No way. That's too much.
I just gave your homie a strike. Y'all fucked with the wrong one, kiddos.
Dude, somebody fucking... I'm not gonna unpause it. Here.
Are you blocked on Twitter by Jared?
Probably, but I'm not sure.
Say hi to him. I'll link you.
Try to hide him?
I'll link everybody in the chat. You can all say hi to Jared.
I've always wanted to say hi to Jared.
There it is, right there. Go there.
Nah, dude, I'm wow.
Be like, what's up, bro? Do you know what I am saying? I want him to react to my music video.
Here, I'll unpause it by like where you guys can't see it.
Really wanted how long it lasts.
Yeah, he's playing Pornhub right now. There's titties on his screen.
He can't even play Pornhub now. They made Pornhub illegal in Texas.
Titties on his screen right now. He's so slow. I haven't been watching it all. Dude, this is too good. This is too good. Now watch him come to my...
There's titties on his screen.
My stream and see that I haven't been playing it at all.
Little pussy turned it off.
The little pussy turned it off.
Yo, we got him, man.
What? We got him, man. What do you mean you got me, man?
We got him, bro.
What?
So that never happened.
So yeah, that never happened. YouTube can't see that at all.
But did he get any of it, though? Like, did he get anything?
No, I didn't get any of it, because I'm not a dumbass. You gave me a clear warning ahead of time.
He ain't watching? Oh, did he turn it off? Okay. Little pussy turned it off.
His eyes will sometimes look in different directions at the same time.
If some of it was on my stream, unlike him, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I would immediately ended the stream. His stream got taken down? No way. The account has been terminated! Oh my god! No, his channel just got fucking terminated! Oh my fucking god, dude. I got Jared Genesis' fucking channel banned. No way. Dude, he was trying to get me taken down. Dude, today is a legendary day. Not only did his stream get taken down, his whole channel terminated. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. No way.
There you have it.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Oh shit, this was the next day.
Here. So, I understand if I want my channel to grow, then I have to expand myself, you know what I'm saying? And,
You know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying? I know what you were saying. You don't have to keep asking. Do you know what I am saying?
If you know what I'm saying.
Ha!
I love the way he said it exactly like Butters on that episode. Yeah, he said it exactly the same way, and it's such a like over the top kind of satirical way of saying it that I might say something that way to be funny and stuff, but he's saying it seriously. Do you know what I am saying? He doesn't think it's weird while he's saying it that way.
Well, he stopped saying that though, right?
Yeah, yeah, right. Once he got fucking clowned about it, you know, for too long, he's like, "Oh, fuck this. Fuck this." It's something.
I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Can I watch? Does that mean no? Okay, I guess I can't watch. That's fucking lame. Hi, vehemente. See, I know how to speak Spanish. B leaves almost as often as Shab on PPP. Yeah, and people talk shit about me all the time, Scooby, even though my balls are huge. You seen them. You seen them. Alright. So, Juve miente, everybody. Is everybody having a good night? You guys, are you guys enjoying hanging out with us? Yeah? Alright. Cheers. Don't fucking tell me how to speak Spanish, Negan. You shut up, okay? I know what I'm doing. Okay, you poop head. Skabibi. Can you believe that Negan is being like this, Skabibi? Skabibi, are you excited to meet Negan? You're gonna be meeting Negan soon. I'm gonna be meeting I'm gonna be meeting you guys soon. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the real Negan. It's the greatest. Yay. 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 I had to poop? Well, that's fucking gay. When I say that, I mean, like, that's really cool. That's a positive thing. Yeah, you don't need to tell me that you're pooping. I don't need to know all that private information. Now you're making me want to poop. No, I don't want to know that you're pooping right now. Stop it. Okay? Now you're making me super want to poop right now. No, I don't want a picture. Have you been hanging out with fucking Teddy Rubskin or something? I don't need to see your poop. No, Ben. Why you were made playground? You be don't. What are you talking about, Juma? What you talking about? Okay. All right. I'm gonna drink another beer. If you guys are feeling generous and stuff, we got a cool guy goal right. Hold on. Right here. Whatever. Right there. Oh my god. I fingered the goal. Right there. Help us with the goal right there, guys. We're 37%. Wait, no. We're 37.34% in. And we could be an even number, but we're not. That was a quote from Butters as a Pimp. Wait, which what thing was? Oh, wait, why you were made for the playground, bitch? You should be out there working. Don't you know? Don't you want a new lunchbox? Nice new coat? I can get you all that for you, bitch. Yeah, Juma. Do you know what I am saying? No, I don't know what you're saying. But I do have a Coors Light. Okay, look at it. And it has musical, like like wavy stuff in it. Like you see it? All wavy and musical. And it's light. So it's all musical. And it's light. Shut the fuck up, Skabibi. Nobody asked you. You're pissing me off. When I see it, you at the meetup, I'm gonna have to Minecraft you. Coors Light, the queen of beers. Dude, is everybody here a fucking Coors Light hater? I'm not like the biggest fan of Coors Light. You guys don't have to be mean about it. It's got it. I just thought it was okay. There's people coming to DC, okay? And let me tell you something, Ben. You know why they're coming to DC? To meet me. Yeah, because I'm the greatest. Okay? Everyone knows that about me. You know that, Benjamin. I've never been there before. Have you been to DC? Ben? Alright. I've never been there. It'll be a cool experience for me. If it's really that bad, I guess I'll end up seeing. I definitely like Seattle, but who knows what I'll think of DC. Yeah. Ben, but it's no big deal. I wanna travel. Kind of. I mean, I don't want to go there if I don't enjoy my time and stuff, but we'll see. I've never seen the White House and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I've barely traveled anywhere in my life. And I'm getting old, Ben. I'll be dead probably within the week. Yeah? Ben? Yeah, if you say so. We'll see. Again, I really did enjoy Seattle a lot. But I barely traveled at all. I don't know what I'd think of the rest of America, places that I haven't been. I miss the Seattle feeling though. I miss being able to just walk around and do IRL streaming. It just so casual and normal to just be walking around. Really, Spec, Jesus, 43 states, Jesus Christ. Speaking of kids, field trip, they want to go to Science Center in Baltimore. Ben. We'll do a meetup, Ben. Just stop being all gay and stuff, Poop to scoop, poop to scoop. All right, so everyone that's here, I'm gonna drink. In Canada, well, Ben said Vancouver. Wherever it is that Ben went, that like drugs are very legalized and stuff. I'd like to go there at some point. It'd be nice. Yeah, I thought that was Vancouver. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was. But yeah, I'd like to go there. If we did a meetup, I don't know how many people would Well, I mean, on my end, probably only like 1 or 2 people would show up of my fans. Maybe there'd be some DP. Maybe we could do a meet up there. I don't know.
All right, I'm emptied out now.
Really? Show us. Make sure. Do like a Trumpster Bob kind of test for us.
Fuck you, man.
You know, I need to make sure you're empty.
But yeah,
complete.
Vancouver's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I wonder if we plan to meet up there or whatever. How many? I don't know. I know that there's at least 1 or 2 of my fans. I don't know how many people you got going on that are in Vancouver area and stuff.
I mean,
but
Adam lives in Vancouver. Scott lived in Vancouver. That's why I would go up there to visit them a lot.
I don't know you, but I've...
Here's a walkthrough of this cafe here.
Oh.
I've always wished that there was a safe place to access psychedelics here in Vancouver, but I've never quite found the right spot. Oh my god, it's a mushroom dispensary. The Coca Leaf Cafe. What is that? Let's go find out.
It's a coffee shop where they sell shrooms and other shit. Yeah. Yeah, look. There's like LSD, DMT. Hold on. Yeah, right here. You can do like LSD shots or they have tabs, gummies.
So, like, have you done Kratom?
Yeah, they sell it here. It's legal here.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
I mean, in the U.S.,
done,
in Washington, it's legal. Yes.
Yeah. You've done Kratom?
Yes.
You've done LSD and DMT?
I've never done DMT. I've done LSD.
I mean, that's the same with me. Yeah, I've only done a micro-dosing kind of thing of LSD, never DMT.
I've taken, like, a pretty good amount of LSD, and I've had, like, several trips where, like, they last all day, like 12, 14 hours.
All the cool kids do.
Yeah.
Can I show you their showcase here?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over here because this is the most impressive aspect. Just seeing all these awesome drugs in one place. We have mushroom chocolates, mushroom gummies, mushroom Rice Krispie bars. We got dried mushrooms. We got mushroom tincture. We got mushroom capsules. We also have LSD in both microdose, gummy, and tab form. We have dimethyltryptamine or DMT in freebase and vape pens. We have herbal cigarettes if you don't want to smoke weed or tobacco. We've got other things to smoke here. We've got jewelry. We've got a fine selection of books and blotter art. We have these free user guides.
Nobody cares about those
if you just want to learn
things.
more about drugs, you can come in here and take one of each and fill your brain with knowledge. In wise hands, poison is medicine, and in foolish hands, medicine is poison. Casanova said that in the 1790s, and he was still ahead of the curve today. Over here we have Kratom automatic dispenser. Kratom is like a substitute for harder drugs like meth and opiates.
Oh, it's Kratom, not Kratom.
I mean, he's Canadian, so he has an accent. I call it Kratom. I've heard it called Kratom before. But yeah.
Asia that is dried, ground up, and people mix it into drinks.
I mean, if you go up there, you'll notice people up there have an accent.
And the red strains are relaxing, the white strains are stimulating, and the green strains have a bit of both going on. And so we sell a lot of that in this neighborhood here. We have these beautiful peyote plants.
Peyote plants.
For sale.
Like
we also
cactuses,
have
right?
They are cactuses, yeah. You eat the little nubs off of them.
Dried peyote for sale. We also have this Coca Leaf Cafe where you can get coca tea drinks like a Cocachino, which is
cocoa leaf tea is real shit. It amped me up.
Coca tea, the milk or milk substitute, and a syrup pump. I like oat milk and a shot of caramel. Chef kiss. We also have shooters, which are just kind of microdoses of different hallucinogens. Now, a microdose isn't meant to make you trip balls. It's meant to change your mood, make you walk around with a smile on your face all day long. So we have 4 options for that. We have a microdose of LSD, of psilocybin, which is a synthetic mushroom. We have nootropic stack, which is a combination of mushroom tincture, a little bit of niacin and lion's mane. I think the niacin makes it more bioavailable, and the lion's mane is kind of a neuroprotectant or brain damage fixer. And you can get in 6 different dose levels.
Yeah,
All of
you know,
these-
that is something. That is something Skeptical Jesus brought up a good point. Our money is worth like a lot more than their money right now. So when you go up there and you exchange it into their money, you have like a lot more money. It's pretty crazy. But what were you saying?
That's weird that lion's mane is part of their stuff, because lion's mane I don't think does anything to
No.
you.
It's part of their
Feeling-wise,
blend.
it just, yeah, it's interesting that they have that though.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought it would only be
They're kind
things that
of,
made
you know,
you feel,
sub-threshold.
you know.
But you can have a mini microdose, the tiniest amount, or you can have a micro double, which is $9, and you should start feeling a little sparkly, a little wavy.
And then you have coca as well,
Well,
right?
coca. Coca is the most amazing plant. I think, you know, after cannabis, it's like the #2 medicine on planet Earth.
Wow.
Highest source of calcium in the plant kingdom, loaded with vitamins and protein, good for tummy troubles, altitude sickness, appetite suppression, gives you energy all day long. Doesn't have the headache, withdrawal, or the jitters that caffeine does, so it's a superior stimulant to coffee and tea. I think it should be everywhere, on every corner, just like coffee and tea.
Interesting. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you Dana Larson now.
Okay.
He's the owner of this cafe, and he's been active in the
Yeah,
drug peace
when
community.
I had the cocoa leaf tea, it was like the cleanest cup of coffee I've ever had. Where like I felt all like amped up, but I didn't feel jittery. It was like very clean.
Longer than I have.
All right, everyone.
Yeah,
we're
this
here
is the
in
guy who owns the shop here. The guy on the
the
right.
Central Intelligence headquarters of the Coca
Yeah.
Leaf Cafe. I'm here speaking with.
I'm Dana Larson.
And Dana Larson, do you mind just sharing a little bit about yourself and what your background is?
Yeah, well, I've been involved in cannabis and drug policy reform for pretty much all of my adult life, which is like over 30 years now. Over the years, I was editor of Cannabis Culture magazine. I founded the Vancouver Dispensary Society. We run the medicinal cannabis dispensary, one of the...
Yeah, my first time in Vancouver, weed was still illegal there, and you had to go to like medical shops and get them there. Now they have They have weed shops where you can go in and chill, and they serve drinks and food and stuff, and you can smoke, and they have like stuff you can rent, like vaporizers or different pipes and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Very few old school legacy dispensaries still out there, but these days I'm really focused on the medicinal mushroom dispensary, the Coca Leaf Cafe, and get your drugs tested.
You can bring in drugs that you buy off the street, and they'll test it and make sure there's not like fentanyl in it or whatever. It's crazy.
Projects that I think are continuing to help push this movement forward.
Yeah, it's incredible. Thanks so much for the work that you're doing. Would you mind sharing a little bit about what the status is in Vancouver? Because for people that aren't in Vancouver, or even a lot of people in Vancouver, they might be a little surprised to see places like the Coca Leaf Cafe and numerous other, almost like 10 or I want to say a dozen now.
So now there's like a
dispensaries in
dozen
Vancouver.
places
Can you
like
share a
that
little bit
now.
about like what is allowing that to happen, and like what sort of like what is it about Vancouver that allows us to have something like this?
Well, Vancouver and Canada really, I think, right now is at a point with psychedelics, especially mushrooms, but I think psychedelics in general. A very similar place where we were in like the mid-1990s when it came to cannabis. You know, at that time, we'd had a few court decisions acknowledging the medicinal benefits of cannabis. Some patients had legal access but didn't really have a place to buy it, and the government was starting to grow cannabis but having troubles doing that. We were seeing the first dispensaries opening up. The very first ones were in Vancouver and Victoria, but soon we saw Toronto and other cities opening dispensaries as well. And so I think we're seeing the same things now with mushrooms, where Vancouver has our own police force, and while I certainly have some issues with the Vancouver police, you know, when it comes to dispensaries and drug policy and that, they're fairly enlightened compared to other police
Yeah, the cops
forces
don't give a
sometimes.
shit,
I think that's also
basically.
because you know, when we had a lot of cannabis dispensaries operating in Vancouver, people would say to the police, why aren't you shutting all these places down and raiding them? And they'd say, look, it costs us about $30,000 to do a raid on a dispensary and bring charges forward. Usually the charges don't go forward. Prosecutors drop them. If they go to trial, the penalties are very minimal. They reopen the same day. They can't withstand the tide, and so they decided not to enforce them unless there's like other issues or a lot of community complaints or some other things going on. And so it's the same thing now with mushroom dispensaries, and we're one of the very first ones here. And certainly, there's probably over a dozen now in Vancouver in various degrees of what they sell. You know, I think we're the only place that also sells DMT vape pens and
That's
LSD
insane.
tabs and liquid LSD.
DMT pen? That's crazy. To just have like some DMT in your pocket you can puff on.
I know we're the only place selling coca leaf, kratom. So, you know, we're about more than just mushrooms, although certainly mushrooms here are the core of our business in terms of sale volume. But I hope that we see the same thing happen with cannabis, that we end up with hundreds of shops all across the country. Not me, but like our movement have hundreds of shops all across the country, and some maybe will get raided, but we can, you know, the slogan was overgrow the government when it came to cannabis.
The only thing that sucks, like when I go to Canada, I can't bring any weed I have with me, or like any, like even my vape pen or my, you know, my thing here. I can't even bring that. You have to have like nothing on you when you go in.
That's lame.
Yeah, that's the law, and you can't bring anything back, and you don't want to fuck up and accidentally bring something back because that's bad. So, yeah.
You
gotta buy it when you get there. There's plenty of it there.
Massive disobedience at a level where the police and the courts just can't keep up. And I want to do the same thing now with psychedelics, and we're starting to see that happen. And ultimately, that's how we're going to end the whole war on drugs. Still got a lot of work to do on cannabis, and we're going to have a lot of work to do in the whole drug war for quite a long time.
Thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate all of that. Thank you.
So if you go up to Canada with $1,000 US, you have almost 1,400 Canadian dollars. So you gain that much money in the exchange rate up there.
Yeah. That would be neato.
Yeah.
Neato.
Yeah, did you...
Look at this guy and his cool mohawk. What?
Did you know about exchange rates? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it all though, and I
their money, they have a whole different system. They have a whole different system of money, and our money is worth more than theirs. So when you go there, and you're obviously they're not going to take money from another country, so you got to exchange it to their money. But our money's worth more, so when you exchange it, you get more money overall. Like right now, for every $1, you get an extra 38 cents Canadian. Is how it's working.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand the exchange rate stuff that much, because in my brain, I thought the way it works would be like if I did that, it would just be the equivalent in that other currency.
Nah, it adds up. It's kind of like if you go to like a really poor country like Mexico or something, the exchange rate is just insane there.
Yeah, but if that's true, and I don't know if this sounds stupid or not, but why can't you just go there, exchange money, come back, exchange money, go back,
you're exchanging it back.
Exchange money?
Because you do. Well, let me explain it then. When you come back, you get the opposite exchange rate, and usually there's like a fee.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm being stupid.
Yeah.
Let's get into the new Amsterdam.
This is the weed store.
Who's this guy?
And have a coffee.
This is the weed store I was telling you about, where you can like go in and like have a drink and some food and chill. Is he going in?
Yeah, that's one day I'd love that in my life.
What do you mean one day? Hurry up and do it. Why are you going to fucking DC so Gene Mormon doesn't have to get on a fucking airplane? What is this?
Well, it's already a
Why are you
thing, but at
coddling
some
this
point-
man?
It's a meetup, but mostly it's a meetup because
It
people
was
want to
him.
meet me.
That's the only reason
Yeah,
you're having a meetup in DC.
Hey, stop it. Make me spank.
Stop it. Yeah, so here's the basement. I've been in here before. Yeah, you can have a meal and like smoke, and I remember I went there and we borrowed the volcano there, and we were all like puffing on the volcano.
Yeah? Yeah, I've never messed with a volcano.
Really?
Yeah. But it's not like it's something crazy or nothing, but it seems cool. You know, I know what it is. You fill up the bags and stuff. It was really popular at one point, but I was just, I didn't buy it. It was a little too expensive, but I never ended up getting one. That's some cool guy stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, 'cause
need
you can
more
buy it there.
places. Oh, you can buy the volcano at that place?
No, well, no. You can buy the weed there and like, you know.
Yeah, that sounds like cool guy stuff. We need more places where you can drink beer and smoke weed.
Yeah, it's kind of like Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Dude, this was an impromptu 8-hour show, possibly longer. I don't even know when we're stopping. I'm jazzed. I keep yawning, but I'm still very much awake.
We'll never stop, Ben.
Is this a 24-hour stream?
Stop.
Are we just going to keep streaming and then Kendell will come on eventually and he'll be like, holler if you hear me. So I want us to try to be nice to Kendell.
Yeah, yeah, we talked about that. I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'll keep neutral and keep it positive.
I don't like
with
his
him.
dad though.
Yeah, hopefully his dad.
Oh, he'll be there. He'll be off to the side, being like, Kendell, tell him
whatever.
this.
I can be nice to people. Like I'm nice to you.
Fucking Kendell, tell them that the fucking thing is organic, damn it.
Dude, Kendall's. If as long as he comes from on stuff, I'm impressed. Because I wouldn't expect that from him. I'm impressed, honestly.
All right, so this fall when Ohio State plays Michigan, I got to have a bunch of people on so that we can talk some shit to Kendell and his dad about Ohio State.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Ohio State.
You should, if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I know the goodest.
It's
for
like,
me.
fuck UNLV. You should just be an Ohio State fan now. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I love Ohio. That's my favorite state I've never been to.
Yeah. There's really no reason. I'll tell you what. Ohio has one of the best amusement parks in the entire country for like roller coasters and shit. It's one of the best amusement parks.
What amusement park?
It's called Cedar Point, and they have the most. It's the park that has the most roller coasters out of any park in the United States, probably North America in general.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've heard about it. It's almost like it sounds slightly familiar. Cedar Point.
It's huge. It's really big. It's on a peninsula in Lake Erie. Let's see.
Now you see.
I remember this came out in the 80s when I was a kid. This is a video.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared. sweet is scary.
I'm scared. You hold my hand.
That coaster right
Scared.
there, the wooden one, is called the Gemini. When they built this coaster here, it was the tallest coaster in the world. In like 1987, I think is when it came out.
Huh.
No passing out aloud. We're all staying awake forever.
No sleeping ever.
Yeah, I know Gene is his fucking pimp. Gene calls the shots in Shabisky's life. We know this. It's not a joke.
Shush.
You can say shush, but we all know this is true.
I planned the first meetup and he came to it.
Hey, I'll tell you
And
what.
He planned this
Are you,
meetup.
so you and him are on equal footing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we're both gay.
No.
But I don't know. I'm kind of like, to be honest, I don't get out.
See
enough and stuff, so I'm a
that's
little
Lake
scared to
Erie.
do a trip.
Did you notice that? That's not even the ocean. It's a lake that's so fucking big you can't even see the other side.
Wow.
Yeah, this is Lake Erie right here. Remember I told you it's on a peninsula in Lake Erie? And there's a beach.
That's crazy.
It's really nice. Yeah, dude, I've flown over it in an airplane, and it feels like you're flying over the ocean because you can't see land anywhere. Anyway. See the beach?
Yeah, it's crazy that there's a lake beach.
Oh, dude, it's a massive lake. There's like huge islands in the lake too.
Yo.
Yeah, this is the Magnum XL 200 is the name of the coaster.
Sounds like a dildo.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Does Magnum XL 200 sound more like a roller coaster or a dildo? Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like a condom just because of the Magnum part.
I grew up right on Lake Erie. Like the city I grew up in, Toledo, is right on Lake Erie.
Huh.
Yeah. Lake Erie's a huge lake, dude. Like you can see it from space. It's that big. Like if you were floating around in space, like in orbit, you
I wonder what the size difference is between that and Lake Mead.
It's so much bigger than Lake Mead, you couldn't even imagine it. Like,
yeah?
Yes. It is insanely bigger than Lake Mead. Here, okay, so.
You can look it up. I'm curious because.
Okay, all right. So.
That's gotta be the biggest lake I've ever been to.
Yeah, but it's a lake in the desert. Like.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the hugest lake. I'm just saying that's got to be the biggest I've ever been to.
So here's Lake Mead right here. You see it? This is Lake Mead.
Yep.
All right. So now I'm gonna come over here, and these are the Great Lakes. You see how big they are?
Yeah,
so this is Lake Erie right here, and I grew up in this city right here. All right. And then the amusement park we're looking at is down here. This is the amusement park on this thing right here.
Yeah, it looks like the lake is the size of like multiple Nevadas.
Yeah, it's huge. And this isn't even the biggest lake. So these are the Great Lakes, all right? This is Lake Superior. This is the largest one. And then there's Lake Michigan right here. And then there's Lake Huron over here. And then there's Lake Erie. And then this is Lake Ontario over here. Yeah.
And then move over to the United States again. Oh no, you weren't supposed to zoom out. But yeah, I mean, you can still see it here. You can't see the.
Yeah, dude, Lake Mead is itty bitty.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I didn't know that lake's got that big in comparison.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
I
huge.
thought Lake Mead was gigantic.
Nope. Not even close. Which one is this? Oh, I've never even ridden this one. Anyway.
Holy shit on a dick. You know what I am saying?
Here's another one. This is the one where you're like hanging.
Yeah, that's weird. Never been on a roller coaster like that.
Really?
I don't think. Yeah, that's hanging.
Yeah, the Raptor. The Raptor. See? Someone in the chat knows.
Oh, that's the name of this?
Yep. I rode this the year it came out. See, like you can see out in the distance the lake. There's like you cannot see the other side of it. Like
That's
it is
crazy, yeah.
It is the horizon.
I didn't understand that there was lakes as big as like countries like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Canada's on the other side of it. This roller coaster came out in the 90s, by the way. This is not a new roller coaster. Yeah, there's so many coasters in this park, it's ridiculous.
It seems that this is so smooth.
It is. It's pretty smooth.
Makes me feel like the people that designed this did it just to perfection. So amazing. Smooth.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah. Boom.
This one's crazy. Watch this one. This is one of the newer ones. The seagulls are getting chased away. The beach is really nice in Cedar Point, too.
Was that? That's a lake?
Yes, that's the lake. That's Lake Erie.
Considered a beach?
Yeah, it's a beach. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
We have lake beaches here in Washington, too, but they're not, like... There's no huge lake like Lake Erie here. You know, like, those lakes...
For some reason, in my brain, I thought of only beaches as next to ocean. But then,
yeah, beach is like any, you know, like on the shoreline of any large body of water.
Well, this one's weird. It's like attached on the side.
Yep. And it spins.
That's scary.
It's called the Gatekeeper.
Yeah, I haven't been on much roller coasters in my life.
There's they call it the Gatekeeper because it goes through like those gate. Oh, dude, I used to go here every summer, like our family vacation. When I was a kid, we would go here for one day every summer. We'd actually go on Father's Day, which was Gay Pride Day actually, and they would do that. They would do that like. My family would go because the lines would be short because of all the homophobic people that wouldn't go on Father's Day. We're like, fuck it.
Not Father's Day, Pride Day.
No, it was Father's Day. They would do Pride Day on Father's Day.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scariest one I've ever been on was the Mickey Mouse one that goes in the shape of Mickey Mouse's head, like it's 3 circles.
This one came out, I think I had like just turned 20 or something when this came out. This one's really fast. It's one of the best ones. I remember, like, because they take your picture while you're riding it. I remember the picture of me, my face is all stretched back. Yeah. This ride is called the Millennium Force.
Whoa.
I haven't ridden a roller coaster in like 10 years. I have a bad neck now, and I'm not even sure if I'd be able to ride one.
Yeah. They're okay.
I've ridden this one dozens of times. This one is very fast. I think it gets up to like 80 miles an hour, which on a roller coaster is pretty fast. There's oh God, what's it called? Top Thrill Dragster? Yeah. Is there a better one than this? Because, like, this is low quality. Here we go. This one goes really fast. Watch. It goes up. And then straight down. Twirl. And that's it, but it's crazy because it goes up so high and it goes really fast.
That's weird that it's such a kind of short, but yeah, it is crazy.
It was the
But
tallest
it's so
ride
short.
in the park. This one. These are all from the same park. This one's called Steel Vengeance.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
The demon drop is gone, by the way. They retired the demon drop. I watched this whole thing about all the rides that were retired from Cedar Point, and the disaster transport, which was like all indoors. That was another one. I'll show you the Gemini next. It's one of my favorite, like, older coasters there.
I want to see the designing of this.
It's huge.
I mean, like, the mechanics of what we were just seeing and stuff.
Most of it's wood.
Really? Like, what we're looking at is made of wood?
The track is made out of steel, but, like, the frame of it is all wood.
That's that's scary. Wow.
This amusement park is over 100 years old.
Have roller coasters been around for that long?
Yes, absolutely. Let me see when the Blue Streak was built. That's the oldest one there.
Huh, okay, yeah, look that up. Gosh.
The Cyclone was the first, like, big, famous roller coaster. So...
Later, Tactical, thank you for helping us with the goal.
Thank you. Blue Streak. The Blue Streak isn't that old. It opened in 1964. But there were roller coasters like 100 years ago for sure.
How many years ago?
I'd have to see when the first roller coaster was. By the way, Canada's Wonderland is owned by Cedar Fair, which, like Cedar Point, this amusement park became so huge that it bought out a lot of the other amusement parks. Like they bought Knott's Berry Farm. They own Knott's Berry Farm. I'll show you the Blue Streak. It's like the pretty old one.
You don't know that.
It's the oldest roller coaster in the park. Here it is. Look at the station here. I always thought it was crazy because when you go downhill, you'd like pop up out of your seat. Like the G-force would like pull you up.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's a very basic roller coaster. It's crazy though because it's so rickety and old. And yeah, this is mostly made out of wood. The track is metal and that's it. The rest of it's wood.
It's like somebody took the idea of a train and was like,
let's make it crazy as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Let's make a crazy train.
That is a song by Ozzy.
Crazy train.
Yep.
Yeah. On a crazy train.
Oh my God, this was the first roller coaster because when I was a kid and I was kind of scared of roller coasters. I rode this one and this one kind of showed me that like they can be okay. This is like the most tame. I don't even know if it still exists, but this was the most tame, like adult roller coaster in the park. They had one for kids.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
They had one for
adult
kids.
Roller coasters, so there's titties.
Shut up. They had they had one called the Junior Gemini, and it's like little. It's for kids. So like as far as like grown-up roller coasters, this is it. This is the one you go on when you're afraid and you want to like just test the waters.
This one has a Pirates of the Caribbean kind of feel to it.
It's just a rickety old wooden roller coaster. You can see the really tall one on the right. That the really tall one on the right, that was the one that we watched earlier that was really short. Like it just like went up and then back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's really chill. See how it like slows down?
Yeah. You know what I really loved in Seattle was going to the zoo or the aquarium or whatever.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff is cool.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here it is. This is the Gemini. I like this one a lot. It has 2 tracks, and they used to like have the 2 trains race. I don't know if they still do it anymore. There was a red train and a blue train, and you'd like race each other. Yeah, this one was just a lot of fun. The Gemini, like, even though it's old, it goes really fast and there's a lot of curves.
Yeah. It is interesting. It is like a train.
It is a train. It is literally a train. It is a train.
Yeah. Yeah, I never really thought about that before, but it's like a train that just rides a crazy ass track.
Yeah. Yeah, and when you like suddenly drop like that at that speed, you feel like the G-forces from it. That's that crazy feeling that you get when you're on a roller coaster. Big circle at the end here. There we go. Woo. Oh, they do have racing. Yeah, that was the fun part. You would like race the other car. The red and the blue. That's why it's called the Gemini, because the Gemini are twins. So it's like the twin roller coaster tracks. Wow, the red car got like not even close. Normally you'd want to go down the hill close to the... Oh shit, hold on though. Red's gaining. Red is fucking gaining right now.
Gosh, this looks almost animated or something.
I've been on this ride. I've been on this ride probably like over 100 times.
Am I tripping? Or
at the end of the night,
like that?
At the end of the night, like an hour before the park closed, I would ride this because there was no line, and you could just like get off and get right back on, and get off and get right back on. So I'd ride this like all night for like the last hour that I was at the park.
I look at this, and right now it almost just for some reason it looks like a video game.
It's a dual, like both trains have a camera. Looks like Blue wins just because they got a head start.
Yeah, barely one. you, Bill Higgs. You look animated.
Here's the corkscrew, which I've only ridden once because it sucks. But these are all the see how many fucking coasters there are at this park? There's so many. It's ridiculous. We used to joke like this was like a machine gun. Da, 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 da. We would always try to like flip off the camera when we would go by it too. So like when they take your picture on these roller coasters, you'd just be like that. Or we'd like pose for the picture.
Gosh. I don't know if it just drank too much or something, but at this point I'm starting to think fucking video games are more realistic than I realized.
What? You are drunk. These schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Schnozberries. Just like so video game like right now.
There's loop 1.
Ooh, loop 1.
Yeah, that's loop 1. About to do loop 2 in just a second here. Loop 2. Oh shit. 3.
Ooh,
4.
Loop.
That's pretty much it. It's not the greatest ride. Like I said, it sucks.
I want a refund.
I'm not familiar with this one. I've never seen this one before. This is a new one. I want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. DP meetup at Cedar Point. How about that?
What's up?
It used to be like you could get a coupon on a can of Pepsi. Like if you bought Pepsi, they'd give you like a coupon to get in. It's way cheaper than Disneyland or Disney World.
I am totally tripping.
You're tripping?
It just looks like a video game to me, and now I'm like constantly while we're watching this.
This is a huge roller coaster. Look how tall it is. Jesus. Oh fuck.
I'm having a hard
Look at
time.
This. It goes so fucking fast. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Upside down. Jesus, it's going so fucking fast.
Very smooth.
Yep. Yeah, the newer ones are very
like...
smooth.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely kind of a sound difference you can tell between them. This one's one of the ones that's so smooth and very silent.
Someone said, can I wear my hat backwards without it flying off? No. You need, if you have a hat, you need to either like tuck it into your shirt before you go, or if you have like what Shabisky has, like the adjustable part of the hat, I used to like stick my hand through that part and like wear it almost like a bracelet when I was on the roller coaster, because if you wear your hat on your head, it's gone. Like it's gonna just
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
On
Dude,
a
you're going
windy
so
day
fast.
when I'm riding around my bike, yeah, my fucking hat will fly off and it's so annoying.
Yeah, so
Like,
what I would
like
see, like my hats don't normally have that. The like thing that you can, oh my god, the Iron Dragon. This is a kiddie coaster basically too. But yeah, like I would stick my hand through that, you know what I mean? And just wear the hat like on my arm while I was riding the coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Iron Dragon. This is a like suspension coaster too, where the track is like above you. It's not that great.
I think it's great.
That's great. Some of these might not even exist anymore. See how many fucking coasters there are, though, at this? Yeah, this is it. It's not that. It's pretty chill. I remember as a kid I liked it because it was pretty chill. Anyway, let me do...
Let me do your mom. The mantis.
Yep. But this isn't what I wanted.
You didn't want the mantis? Guys, type R in the chat if you think Ben's an R-tard.
Guys in the chat, validate me, validate me.
Don't tell him I said that. Yay!
Alright.
Yay! Wiggle, 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 and then...
Joe, I better be getting a guitar in the mail soon.
Yeah, and I want a dildo. Give us what we
He is
demand.
a male hooker.
Yeah, I want a dildo that looks like a banana.
Here's a ride that I know doesn't exist there anymore, but I liked it a lot.
Prove it.
I will.
Prove it. This guy's a male hooker, guys.
You're a male hooker. You.
No, you banana. You banana. You banana.
Is this shit gonna erupt on me again?
If so, put it in your mouth.
Here we go. I liked this ride.
I don't like it. It's for hookers.
All right. I'm going to show you a different one. This one does not exist anymore, but I loved it. Is this the best video they have?
They're grounded. You're a towel.
It was an indoor roller coaster. If anyone's been to the Disney parks and been on Space Mountain, this was kind of like this park's version of Space Mountain.
Never been anywhere.
I know.
That's that one place once.
That one place?
Yeah, once. Oh.
God, it takes forever to climb. Here we go. Jesus, it's so dark.
Yeah, you really see anything. It's like a dream.
It is dark when you go down the hill here.
You should have filmed us that day. Yeah.
It's like Blair Witch Project, The Ride.
That's what I was gonna say. It was like a ghost. It was like a ghost video or something. Like the haunted roller coaster. Here,
Fuck
let's
that.
show. Like here, let's show you what this car looks like in the complete dark. You know, where you can't even see anything about the car. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a crazy ride.
Random. Let me show you this really good view at a time where you can't see this view at all. You know? Call me stupid. Call me stupid. I like this. You guys, don't be surprised if you get a phone call. 7 days. 7 days. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Cheers to me dying, guys. Cheers. There's something I can do that's like that.
Do it then, bitch. Oh, you do it with your lips. You like to do it with your lips. I prefer to do it with my throat. All right?
Yeah, you're a fucking whore. Yeah, I get it. He's like, yeah, you prefer to suck dick with your lips. I take it deep in my throat.
Yeah,
You're
that's
a
what I
fucking
just said.
whore. You're
Are you
a
not
fucking
paying attention,
whore,
asshole?
Ben.
You didn't even know about the
Okay?
Great Lakes. I had to teach you so much geography. I give you free medical advice too.
Yeah, I get it. The Bajas are in California or whatever.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, I taught
Okay?
you about the Baja California,
Yeah.
and I talked to you about the Great Lakes too.
Yeah.
So what's your
Retard.
problem?
Okay. What? Cause I know how to squeak better than you. That's what my problem is.
You do not know. I'm the master squeaker.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I can't even do it. I can't even do it. All right, everybody, we need another $1,000 in tips within the next 5 minutes. Okay, we're trying to buy a mansion here. The show is purely educational. Yeah.
You
Like
know
when we
what?
show our penises.
There's this house for sale in the area where I grew up, and it's covered inside and out in bulletproof material.
See? Guys, fund the bulletproof house so we won't die. Okay? If you don't do it, we'll probably die. Okay? This is what we need. We need this.
We need this.
We'll die. Probably.
Yeah,
Pretty sure the chances are high. Yeah, says Ben. Yeah,
Shut up.
Says Ben. What a fucking retard, right, guys?
So this is the
Wait, what?
The fuck?
Bulletproof?
Yeah, this is the here, give me a second here.
No. Not gonna give you that much time. That's too much
this,
time.
This is the listing for this shit.
$400 million bulletproof.
No, it's $400,000, by the way.
In Ohio, multiple
Yes,
offers.
yes, it's in Ohio. So.
Oh, Oh, multiple offers. Yeah, brag, stupid fuckwad. I don't care. Where's their pictures?
Look, it's
Oh, there we go.
all of this
Whoa.
material on it has no windows. All of this
It's just like a
material
movie.
all of this material is bulletproof. And the inside of the place is coated with it and the outside.
I love the way it looks, man. Holy crap. It looks like something from a movie.
It's all bulletproof.
Or something. I
And
don't
it's
even
on,
know.
It's on a huge amount of property, and there's like this crazy security fence all around it.
Well, yeah, go back up. Go back up to the first picture or whatever. How does the door work? Door probably doesn't show on the screen. It's probably just somewhere around the other side.
Hold on.
But it's very interesting on the inside. It's very kind of I don't know, very very professional and almost movie or other world like.
So
like,
there's this very wealthy family from that area called the Stranahans, and one of them lived there, and she was like super paranoid for some reason. I don't know if she pissed off the mafia or what. I don't know. But she wanted the whole house like coated in bulletproof material inside and out.
It looks like a really good place to do some stuff like like if you want a lab or a grow op or something.
Well, that was illegal. I don't even know how legal just a grow op is now. They just got recreational this year in Ohio.
You don't really need bulletproof for grow op. You just need nice and clean.
No,
and
that's
stuff.
someone wants to kill you and you don't want to die.
Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. I like the way it looks though. The inside. I don't know why. Yes, it's just very simple and clean.
It's there's no windows though. If you want natural light, you got to go outside.
Yeah, that's very odd.
Yep.
If I had that much money, I'd have at least an air. Like, if I was going to do something like that, I'd have at least, like, part of the house where it's, like, natural sunlight and stuff, and the rest of it different like that.
Well, whoever had that covered that house, I believe it was the Stranahan, they knew a window would be a way to get shot.
Yeah, they were paranoid. That's weird. They don't even know. My aim isn't even that good, so they shouldn't even worry that much.
They're worried about you.
They're worried about me.
They're worried about you.
I mean, look at what I did with Trump. Like, I barely
Anyway, here's the house from the outside. So there is one window and a door. Here's like one of the beds.
Yeah, it's so weird how it looks like a fucking barn on the outside, but on the inside it looks like a super kind of fancy thing.
Look
Like,
at the
it's super
gym.
clean and
There was like a
fancy.
gym set up in it.
Man, bitch didn't even use that shit, I bet. There's a lot going on though at the gym. It reminds me of like astronaut kind of stuff or something like that because of the way it's like made out of some sort of special metal or whatever, or the panels and stuff. I don't know. Moon ash. I don't know, something like that. Ben, did you got a beer?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, show me it. How much is been done with it?
How much is
it
done with it? There's a
How
lot of
much is
drinking done with it.
Do more done with it. Okay? Let's do... Guys, we should do more done with it, right? Yeah, they agree. They agree. They love this. This is the greatest thing ever. They fucking love it.
They fucking love
They love it. Whoa. Cheers.
The moment I knew that I had to leave to go buy beer, I knew this stream would be a disaster, and I'm just leaning into it. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, it's been a disaster from the get-go, probably. But you got a tall boy beer, right?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
This doesn't even say, but this is probably 24 ounce. I imagine this beer I got.
You know, my hometown has like a beautiful art museum. It looks like something that you might even see in like Washington, D.C. or something like that. This is what it looks like. It's kind of cool. It's like Roman looking.
It's a cool looking building.
Yeah. It was built by a super rich guy that wanted to. It was built by a. He would be a billionaire in today's money, but back in the day, he was like a multimillionaire. And because of inflation, and he built this place because he had this huge art collection and he wanted to house them in this building. So he had this building built.
Fuck yeah. I want to live there.
He lived across the street. His name was Libby. His last name was Libby, and they were one of the biggest glass manufacturers in the world. I think Libby Glass still makes glass. You guys can verify that. Now part of the museum is a glass exhibit. Just like,
you know why?
I like this room in the museum a lot. Their theater is called the Peristyle. And this is what it looks like. They have like plays and operas and orchestra music and all kinds of cool stuff in there.
I like the layout.
Yeah, it's a beautiful theater. It looks like it's out of Rome. They built it like that whole building is like straight out of Rome. I've been to Rome before. I would love to go back because it's such a it's one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Like it looks like a museum. Like the whole city is just, you might kind of get that feeling in DC a little bit that it's like, yeah, because they kind of did the Roman architecture thing there. But the thing is when you go to Rome, it's like shit's 2,000 years old. Like you go into a building and that shit's like 2,000 years old. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah.
That they could do that 2,000 years ago. Build.
I went
Amazing.
to I saw the Pantheon, which is one of the oldest buildings in Rome. And it was like a temple to the Roman gods when it was built. Now it's a church. It's one of the oldest dome buildings in the world. This is what it looks like. That shit's 2,000 years old.
Dome buildings.
Yeah, it's a dome. You know what a dome is, right?
Yeah, you're saying because, switch to like the third picture there.
See the top of it? Yes. Yeah, from the inside, there's a big like hole. This is an ancient like painting of this shit. But I've been in it and it does look like this on the inside. This is like an old painting. It's so crazy.
It's crazy how people so long ago could do stuff that I couldn't fucking do, like making that perfect circle with such a big, I don't know, such big crazy buildings. Yeah, it would be neat to go to some place like this for sure.
This building is so insanely old.
Is weed legal here?
No, not in Italy. No, there's not many places in Rome or in Europe that it is. There's the Netherlands.
That's nasty.
In Portugal, I think it's legal there.
Yeah.
I don't.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks because, like, I don't know. I don't know much about what places it's legal and what not, but I just think of it like, I don't know. In my brain, I think it should be like places like North Korea that it's not legal, but fucking most places just be fucking
I actually
legal
think
in.
it is legal in North Korea, strangely enough.
Jesus Christ.
I actually do think it is legal. Someone can fact check me on that, but I do think it is actually legal. I mean, like, but you're a slave if you're a citizen in North Korea.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Of
it doesn't
course,
even
that
matter
other
if it's
stuff.
legal, technically.
But
you know,
if that's true, that's very ironic.
But yeah, Japan, you couldn't go anywhere in Japan because weed is like really, really, really illegal there. So you could never go to
illegal,
Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh
Yeah, that's
yes.
so lame.
Dude,
That's so weird.
Dude, Paul McCartney, you know Paul, you don't know who he is. The
he was in the big band or something. Beatles or something?
Yes, he was one of the main guys
Yeah.
from the Beatles. He was one of the singers from the Beatles. He got caught with weed in Japan in the 60s, and they were going to give him like something like 20 years hard labor in a labor camp for it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm going to go pee really quick.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be right
so
back.
stupid.
Yep.
Can I watch? He keeps on not letting us fucking watch. It's pissing me off, guys. It's the whole reason I came here. Fucking pissing me off. Like, what the fuck else does he think I come on this show for? Okay? Trying to get a fucking glimpse at that Ben peepee. You know what I'm saying, guys? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, guys. Shut up, Twin City. You're Cobra. Yeah, you know what? You do make a good point, Sadistica. Maybe if I asked nicely, I'd get to see the peen. I'll try next time. I'll try nicely. Like, Ben, can I please see you pee? Please. Then I'll probably say yeah. Thanks for the advice. I like Sadistica. You deserve a raise, Sadistica. A raise. Yeah, Spec, I can help you with that. I mean, whatever. Ben's fake taking a poop. I gotta kind of pee right now because I'm drinking all this Coors Light. Do a beer? I could drink it. I don't think I want to do it. That hole looks pretty fucking sharp. But I can drink it. All right. So, is everybody here having a good day? Yeah, Juma. Some of my booger sugar from fucking Shanny. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Biscuit, I'm proud of you. 2+ years ago, you would have barely spoken on the show, but now you're a fully fledged guest host.
What? No,
Was that
you're right.
Galcia?
Yeah.
Calcia?
Galcia.
Thank you. I don't know, but am I, yeah?
Pimmonk used to always give you shit for not talking. He don't barely talk. I remember when you were on Morning Wood. It's like, what? Why am I paying him? He don't barely talk. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember lots of things. you know, but also very little at the same time. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that tip. I don't know. The thing is, you know, I watched DP for probably like 5 to some on years before I ever came on. I don't know how many years. I was a big fan for a long time before I came on, and I never expected to come on. So it was a big deal for me coming on. So, I mean, I've been doing the YouTube a long time and stuff, and you get used to it, but it could be kind of scary for the average person to come on and be like, oh, there's hundreds of people watching and stuff. But at some point you get used to it, you know, and
dude,
far
and
more used to it.
For me, it was like, you know, the first few months we were getting like 300, and then like eventually we were getting like 4,000, and like it was really quick for me. Like I got into YouTube in a position to where like I had like immediate success, like immediate. And it was huge. It was like it was like a meteoric rise, you know?
Yeah.
Just because of all the circumstances of all of that shit. So I had to get used to it really quick. At first, though, I was kind of... I was terrified, though, at first. Like, I had no idea, you know?
Yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah.
Like, within my first... I remember I was doing YouTube for a bit, and it was probably within my first year or so. There was at some point where I took a picture of me having like 20-something viewers. I was just mind blown that I had that. And you know, nowadays it's like I've had thousands of viewers, dozens and dozens
Fuck
and
it.
dozens.
I recently received a substantial raise, so here's my cut to DP. Love you, boys.
Wow. Thank you so fucking much.
Holy shit.
And thank you for your compliment again. That was Galaxy again. So that was 110.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
You're a
Thank
fucking
you.
boss.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much that helps because the rent is too damn high, and I'm about to pay it in a second here.
I didn't think we'd hit halfway on the goal, and that right there got
that's
us
what
right
we get
past
for
halfway.
that's what we get for getting retardedly drunk and just streaming all night. Dude,
That's
the
what
sun
we
is
get
going to
for
come up
being
here in
artards.
like 30 minutes or so. Like the sun here
Yeah.
in the summer,
Wow.
the sun here raises really early. And remember I was showing you how like the sun was staying up like an hour later here than it was where you live, even though we're in the same time zone?
That sounds a little familiar. You doing something
I was showing
like
you
that,
the
but I don't remember.
sunset times between here and there.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that $100 tip was awesome.
Thank you so much.
But yeah, it's you know, not only is it's just, I was just saying it's a lot of pressure to be on a big show and stuff. So you know, nowadays I don't.
But
know.
I didn't
It's
know
not
what it
as-
was like to be on a small show. I guess those first 20 DP episodes were like a small show. And then it just
well, I
like
have to say it.
grew so huge, so fast. It was unbelievable.
Yeah. I have to say I sympathize with you there because it took a lot of takes a lot of just getting normal to just being viewed like that. To me, it's nothing, and like at this point, just being viewed just like it is you by a bunch of people. There's some people that it's like, oh my god, there'd be a bunch of people watching. But I spent years barely having any viewers, but having a little bit there, you blew right into it and stuff, and that's a lot scarier.
I had people who were already established, so that was a huge help.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
but like I just remember, you know, watching the numbers rise. It was just crazy. It seemed like it would never end, like going up and up and up. And then I'd look at like the CPM, whatever the amount of dollars you make per 1,000 views.
Yeah, CPM I think is the
It's an acronym. I don't know what it
Yeah,
stands
CPM.
for.
It's like the amount of money you make every 1,000 views. But then we'd get like 200,000 views. So we'd make like an insane amount of money off of every video. You know?
Yeah. I could imagine, especially before the adpocalypse, because now, if I got that every stream I did on YouTube, I'd be making a lot of ad revenue.
Pre-adpocalypse, with all of that, all those views, the DP channel was making like $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a month. Like,
yeah,
in its heyday, from like 2015 to like early 2017, it was like $30,000, $40,000 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
crazy
insane.
stuff.
And then it was just gone. When the adpocalypse happened, that was just like, surprise, it's gone now. Literally, it went from like what I just said, $30,000, $40,000 a month, to like nothing. You know, like I think the first month after it was probably like 500. So you just comparing that, you know. Like 500 in a month is still cool. I'm not going to diminish that, but when you're used to like tens of thousands of dollars and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't have any advertisers anymore cuz Trump got elected and Nazi videos are getting ads on them." So now all the advertisers pulled out.
Yeah. People are poopy doo-doo fart faces. Did I ever tell you about that?
Yeah.
Oh, let me grab another beer, okay? I'll name this one after you.
Okay. Shabisky's so fucked up. Shabisky's so fucked up. Like, I've had some drinks, but I was sober when I went to get these drinks. I can't believe we're up until almost 4 a.m. How did this happen? I guess I'm very grateful, though. I remember one time I hung out with Juma. You guys see Juma in the chat? I hung out with him in Tacoma, and I was like really trashed. And there was like already other drunk guys laying on the sidewalk, so I laid down on the sidewalk with the drunk guys laying on the sidewalk. At least that's how I remember it. You can tell me if that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Oh, you did too? Yeah. Oh my God. We just had a drunk lay down on the sidewalk party. And we were hanging out with our boy Scoot too. R.I.P.
Can I ask a question about that? I never got to ask. Is what was his reason? Like what? How did he die?
I'm pretty sure he had like a heart thing.
Oh.
That he didn't know about.
He didn't know about.
Yeah. I think he had like a heart attack, like a random heart attack, is what I understand. But I don't know.
Huh. Okay.
I'm just hearing that like third hand, second hand.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I have high blood pressure, Scooby. But yeah, I didn't know him too much, but he seemed like a cool guy.
I have no idea what happened, guys. I don't know. I don't actually know any of his family members. I get the information from people who do know his family members. but I do not know any of them. I had heard it was like a heart issue. I heard that he felt sick because he wrestled the night before. It's all on video, which is so sad to like go back and watch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He wrestled the night before.
He wrestled the night
Wow.
before. His buddy was retiring from wrestling. So they had their like one last match. And they wrestled in Washington. They wrestled in Tacoma, Washington, which is south of me. And then normally Scott would just drive back that night. So I guess Scott said he felt sick, but he like drove back that night and went home. And then something happened and he passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep. Yeah, I went back and watched the match and I'm like, do I see anything wrong with him? But I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to be like, oh, right here, I could tell he's not doing well. You know, who knows?
Yeah, it's probably not even that either. Probably just a sudden thing, but who knows? I don't know. I'm not a doctor either, but
yeah, I mean, here, I'll show you something.
Let's see something. We gonna see something. Oh my God, Scooby, stop being a little crybaby, okay? Before I make a diss track on you. Is that what you want?
Here it is.
I'm already thinking of the
SOS
lyrics.
Wrestling, the wrestling company that he worked for, they made a playlist where you can watch all of Scott's matches from SOS, which is cool because I'm in the background of some of them because I went to a lot of his matches. But this is Scott's last match right here. Yep, there he is. Him and Drew. This is literally the night before he died, right here. It's crazy. Just to think about, it's kind of chilling in a way. Like, I can't even explain completely how it makes me feel to know that.
Together they form CAT.
The tag team champs. I don't know what they're going to do with the titles now. I don't even know if they've given the titles to other people already or what. I was there when they won the tag titles. I knew about it before it was going to happen. Before they had the match, they were like, oh yeah, we're winning the tag title.
He sent on me. Means he likes me.
Yeah, they're wearing the belts right here. They were crowd favorites. See, they drew a good crowd. Like hundreds of people. A couple hundred people. These shows were a lot of fun. They sold Rainier beer there. This is their buddy Kelly, who stayed here at my house when they all came to town. So this guy, all these guys have been on DP. Actually, I did a DP episode where Scott and his buddy Drew and this guy Kelly, they were all my guests.
Yeah.
Is on the island. He's a big bad wolf. Drags the leg down and looking to lock
Wow,
on his
they
opponent.
did a whole like 30-minute match here too. That's hard work. People don't realize how much work it is to wrestle. There's so much physical endurance that you put into it. 30 minutes is long for a match these days.
Guy on YouTube extremely happy. Nicely done. Talbot fired back with a boot directly to the face. Tags in Macabre.
And in comes Scott Henson. Big Cat versus the wrestling genius. Nice. Oh, looking to end things early. Makabe lock. Was not able to grapple the hands there, but looking for the counter. Counters the counter. Jockeying for position, both of these guys. They've been fighting each other for a long time. Behind standing switch by the Big Cat. Looking for the Tiger. Makabe had it scouted. Most definitely. That Tiger wasn't burning bright just yet. Both combatants looking for a quick ending. But that ain't gonna happen. These four men know each other so well. Like I said, it was 10 years ago. I called one my first time commentating that matchup, but these guys were doing it for years before that. These guys grew up beating the hell out of each other. Dan and Makabe. To the surprise of no one, taking things nice and technical. The Big Cat knows how to work that arm just as well. A quick response by the Big Cat. Cat-like reflexes, if you will. Oh, that's the one way to get out of it. Right in the face. Makabe sends Henson for the ride into the corner. Makabe goes
R-A-S-S-L-I-N, that's wrestling. Yeah, so we don't need to watch this whole match. It's just fascinating, like. And then their buddy. Okay, so it wasn't a full 30-minute match, but they. It's like a 20-minute match, and then they see it's fucked up because at the end they're like, here's their buddy right here, this guy, where they're like, oh, it's his last match. And they have no fucking idea that it's actually Scott's last match.
Yeah.
And so this guy, it's his last match in this company. He went on to do other matches. He's one of Scott's buddies. I've never met him. But like people did not realize like this was literally Scott's last match.
That's scary.
Yeah, dude. He wasn't that old. He was not that old.
Yeah. Yeah, how old?
He was 40. He was almost 41. Almost.
Yeah, it's scary because I'm about to be 33. Not too far from
older.
him.
I was older. I'm older than Scott. You know, like
yeah.
Blood, sweat, tears, and pure devotion.
They brought out all the wrestlers and everything to cheer on this guy here.
I can't believe this is the last time I'm going to wrestle you.
Oh, God. And he gets, like, emotional here. Dude, this is insane. Like, just knowing.
It's pretty ironic or whatever. Like
that we both answered that, are you going to a local indie show post on the Death Valley Driver video review message board in 2001.
And it's crazy because, like, you know, you look at dudes like Jared, they're going gray and everything. He's not even, like, going gray. He's not even salt and pepper.
Nope.
Like, he's blonde. He looks like somebody that has another 30 or 40 years on them easily.
Yep.
And yeah, it's crazy.
And then we were on a show together basically every calendar year, 2001 to right now, and we wrestled each other just about all of those years too.
I went to Scott took me to like the apartment of the person who makes his like cat wrestling costume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. It was in Seattle. Like most of his shit most of his wrestling that he did was in the Seattle area.
Seems like they did a really good job.
Yeah.
His outfit's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. So, anyway.
Life is crazy. Like there's two dudes that I used to hang out with that were here, I hung out with here in this house and did like shrooms with and stuff like that. And one of them was my roommate, and they're both brothers, and they're both dead now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they're both younger than me, I believe, if I remember right. They're both younger than me. They're just one of many people that I knew that aren't,
but like, you try not to be morbid, but maybe you have an idea in your head of like, if someone you knew was to pass, who would it be? He was never on my radar. I would never, like, if someone was like, take a guess, like someone you know is gonna die soon, like take a guess which one it is. He would not have been my first
just like
guess.
them, I would have never,
or even like
stopped
my
them
20th,
either, but
30th, 40th, 50th, 100th guess.
Yeah, it's not like he has some drug problem either.
He didn't drink a lot. Like, I've seen him with like a cocktail every now and then, but he didn't drink a lot. I saw him take like one puff of weed from a vape once. He didn't eat the healthiest or anything, but he was active. He was like good at golf, which like golf, actually, you have to be in kind of good shape to play. It's like, it's actually, your whole body is like a machine when you play golf, and you have to like train it to like whack balls with this crazy amount of accuracy. And he could he could hit a fucking golf ball so far. I couldn't even believe it. Yeah. Me and him went to,
like he's a tough guy.
Me and him went to Chicago together for like this wrestling thing. It was like a wrestling convention that was private. Like, you had to buy your way into it. It was through a Patreon that I was a member of years ago. And because I was a Patreon or a patron of this Patreon for this wrestling podcast, I was going to go, and I asked Scott if he wanted to go. So me and him went together, and it was fucking insane because we saw like a lot of our, like early years wrestling heroes there. And it was just like a fun time,
Yeah.
That was when I first like hung out with Scott in person for like a long time. Like I had met him a couple times, and I was like, the first time I met Scott, I was super drunk, like ridiculously drunk. Like what happened was there was this huge wrestling event, this indie wrestling event that was going on in Seattle. I think it was 2018, I think. And Adam was coming into town, and I already knew Adam, so I let Adam crash here at my place, and me and him went together. And then like that day, hanging out with Adam, because like me and Adam have had some drunken adventures, over the years. Like, me and him got pretty sloshed, and then we went to this wrestling thing, and I met Scott, and I like do not remember it. Like, the first time I met Scott, I don't remember it. And then the second time I met Scott in person was I was at Adam's house. It was right before COVID started. I was in Canada at Adam's house. Jeff Holiday was there too. And he was there, and I was like super drunk again. But I remember that one. The first one I don't remember. The second one, like, I hardly remembered. Like, so then, like, yeah. So then me and him go to Chicago, and that was my first time, like, actually, like, hanging out with him and remembering it and shit like that. So, 2001.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Chicago's a fun city. Really cool.
Yeah.
Chicago is on one of the
been
Great Lakes. Yeah. See, I'm teaching you more geography. Did you know that? Did you know Chicago's on one of the Great Lakes? You didn't even know there was Great Lakes before today.
I knew about the Great Lakes, but I didn't know the size difference and stuff. I didn't know that it was like that crazy of a difference between, because I thought Lake Mead was like, when it comes to lakes, well, I thought it was on the bigger end.
Hardly at all. Dude,
But
it's in the desert.
Yeah.
So here's
I get that. But
here's Chicago. You see?
Yeah.
And this is Lake Michigan right here. And it's called Lake Michigan because this is Michigan over here. So it's named after. People always say Michigan looks like a big mitten. And if you see the big line, that's the Canadian border. Like Detroit is right across the river from Canada. You see this? Here's the city of Detroit, and then on the other side is Windsor. That's Canada right there.
Yeah, it's really gigantic. I didn't understand. It's neato. But yeah, I see the mitten you're talking about.
Yeah,
the middle
If you
part.
ask someone from Michigan where they're from, a lot of times they'll bring up their hand and like point to where on the mitten they are. But here's another thing though. This right here is also part of Michigan. This thing up here is also part of Michigan. Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not, unfortunately.
Stop trying to troll me, Ben. It's not working. Right, guys?
Fuck you. All right. So I'm going to drink this beer, and then I'm going to drink one more beer, and then I'm going to sleep.
Wait, okay, chug. Chug, 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 chug.
I do have to pee, though. So, here you go.
Let me see. Dude, he's always being a total fucking dork about it. We want to see too, right, guys? Type 1 in the chat if you want to see too. Tired of him leaving us out. It's very bigoted. But chug a beer? Nah, I'm gonna chug the beer with my mouth. But maybe later I'll do a butt chug. 0.9, what are you talking about, Spec? Are you rating me? Are you rating my cuteness? At a 0 to 1? Alright, cheers, you guys. Your blood alcohol level. Yeah? I don't know how that stuff works. You tard. Tubby, do you think I'm the greatest? Cheers. Cheers to me being the greatest, right, Tubby? I think Tubby agrees. Woo-wee! I don't know how much more of this I could drink. Oh, is that what you guys are trying to say, my blood alcohol level? I don't even know what that would be. How am I supposed to know that? What am I, a scientist? No. Maybe. Probably. I'm Scientist Bisky. Cheers, you guys. Do you love me, Spec? I don't know your blood alcohol level is probably like 50%. 50%? Yeah? Yeah, probably. Never go to sleep. If you go to sleep, you might die.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I never go to sleep.
Should
You
we not
never
go to sleep?
right? Yeah, don't go to sleep. You could die. That's for dorks. Are you ready to chug?
Yeah.
You got your are you gonna butt chug it?
No, my butt is wrecked from drinking this shit.
Oh. It's not from other stuff. Okay, cheers, you guys. Yeah, he's lying, guys. He got his fucking ass rammed lately.
Lately?
Yeah. He always gets his ass rammed. Sorry, guys. Oh, lately.
All
right.
Shabisky, when you get back from DC, we got to plan something else because, like, time is of the essence. We could do Vancouver or Portland. Vancouver is better, in my opinion, but you need to cross. I think you need some international travel, Shabisky. So I think you should probably come here to Seattle, and you and me will go up into Canada together, and we'll get like a cheap ass hotel and sleep on cockroaches and shit and cock.
Yay.
And
I like the idea of doing it. It sucks here in America how shrooms and all that other stuff isn't legal. Well, I mean, not in every state. You gotta go to a certain state to get some shrooms and whatever. But yeah, it would be cool.
Dude, yeah. So that's one place you don't have to worry about weed being illegal. It's been that was like the first place in North America where weed was basically completely legal. Was in Vancouver.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's one thing.
You've heard
I
of
don't
like
wanna trouble
BC buds, right? You ever heard the term BC buds?
Yeah, sounds about familiar.
That's where that area of Canada is called BC, British Columbia.
British Columbia, yeah. Yeah, I said it. I said it.
British Columbia.
No, I said it. Stop it. Okay.
Stop it. Do your
He's
fake
bullying
cry.
me.
It's funny. Do your fake cry.
I don't know how to cry.
Fuck you, you're ugly. I hate you, Shabisky. Yeah. Oh, God.
Vickerfly loves this. It's the greatest Vickerfly.
Vickerfly's a real fan of Sturgis. I'll never forget that.
Yeah?
Sturgis was like, Vickerfly, you're a real fan of mine. I trust you.
I feel like I was there for that.
You were.
Yeah. You are a real fan, Vickerfly. I like you do gotta love that stuff. Some of the dumbest people. They're the most amazing things to say.
You love that guy,
you know?
Sturge?
I love how entertaining. Yeah. Oh, Vickerfly. Yes, he's a big fan, right? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we should cover the guy that is my locale in my community. That he's a bit
What's
of a
his name?
PDF file. G Money forever. He's somebody that like I found and stuff. Nobody else showed me. I figured out about him during the Vine days, but since then,
I thought you were gonna
like,
say Negs because like he's kind of like your locale.
Look, I don't know. Negs is someone that
When you say his name, because I would say Negs, you say Negs.
Negs. Nags. Yeah? Huh. I never realized that nags and...
Nags. Negs? I would say negs, and you'd say nags.
Yeah, I guess I never realized that.
Dude, I just want to point out, look at all the huge cities around the Great Lakes. So there's Chicago, there's Milwaukee, there's Detroit, there's Cleveland, there's Buffalo, there's Toronto, and that's mostly it. I mean, there is Toledo also, and Mississauga, but like these are all huge cities. They're all on the Green Bay also. Green Bay, Wisconsin. That's a lot
I just thought it'd be really neat to do like live streams where I get a remote control like submarine thing with a camera and go down into like lakes like this and look around for stuff.
They have underwater drones. Did you know that? They have underwater drones that you can buy and like send them underwater, and they'll go like hundreds of feet underwater and film everything, and they have a light. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I was looking at before, but something like that, like, live streaming it and stuff. It just always, like, I thought going to Lake Mead would be really neat, but man, I can only imagine what's in these lakes.
By the way, the area around the lakes is known as the Great Lakes Megapolis. So, like, all the population around the lakes. Megapolis. And the population is about 60 million people.
No, it's not Megapolis. Go back.
The largest city is Toronto, and then the second largest city is Chicago.
Go back up to the top.
What?
Go back up to the top.
Uh-huh.
Megapolis.
Mega.
No, it's not mega.
Megalopolis.
You said Megapolis.
Yeah, so I skipped the L.
You're a retard. Sorry.
Here's Toronto. It's such a beautiful city.
Yay.
Look at it. This is another... Dude, Canadians'
Yay.
cities are so nice. Like, look at this shit.
That looks...
This is one of the
honestly,
tallest buildings in the world right here. The big, like, needle thing here. It's one of the tallest buildings in the world. It's called the CN Tower.
It's so clean and stuff. It looks like almost like a video game. I've been saying that a lot so far, but like the way the buildings are and stuff looks so clean. It looks like almost like a video game or something. Especially the way that one tower is on the left. The way it's so dramatically taller than everything else.
Yeah, it's the CN Tower. It was the tallest building in the world at one point.
And the tallest one right now is
it's called the Burj Khalifa, and it's in Dubai.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the one I learned.
There's also One World Trade Center now, which is taller than the CN Tower, where the thing they built where like the World Trade Center towers used to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why, but I don't know if I'm just too drunk, but I keep looking at stuff like this and it looks very unrealistic to
It's
me.
real, dude.
Looks
I've been there. I've been there so many times.
It looks like something from a video game. Especially like I said, the dramatic difference.
Underground.
Wow. The dramatic difference between the other buildings and then that one tower, it's like, oof.
You know what?
That thing is tall.
I would use that to figure out where I was. See, here's the thing. The drinking age in Canada, or at least in Ontario, is 19. So I would go up here when I was 19, and it's a huge city. You know what I mean? like with subways and like it's like a mini New York almost. So I would go there and get like super sloshed at 19. And the way I always knew where the fuck I was to see where that building was. That building was always south of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I always
That's
knew
cool
like
ass stuff.
Yeah. I think what is this? This is Detroit. This city is Detroit right here. That big building over on the right here. This is the General Motors headquarter building.
Dude, that looks like such an evil building.
That's the headquarters of General
It
Motors.
looks like the headquarters of an evil fucking villain.
Okay.
Like, zoom out of this and look at that again. Am I wrong, everybody that's here watching, that looks like a fucking evil villain? Fucking... Like, that totally looks like the fucking headquarters of an evil villain.
And this is
taking
Chicago.
over the city.
This is Chicago
What the
right
fuck?
here.
It looks kind of neat.
Yeah, it's okay. I like Toronto
It's
better.
not super clean and stuff, but it's kind of interesting looking and kind of what like there's a good kind of variety of coloration there and everything. I like that.
These are the
It's interesting how the cities look so different.
Yeah, it's true. These are the megapolises in North America.
Megapolises?
Megalopolises, whatever you want to say.
Megalopolis. What does that word mean?
It means a region where large cities bleed into one another, almost creating like an endless city. You know what I mean? So like in the Northeast, there's New York, Boston, Baltimore, all the big cities in the Northeast. And then in the Great Lakes, there's all those big cities I just mentioned earlier. And I live in the Cascadia megapolis over here. See? This is where I live up here. And you can see they have Vancouver marked north of the border there. And there's also this area here. They have Victoria marked here also.
Looks like just like part of the California one stretches to Nevada. I think that's in Nevada.
Yeah, I think that's Vegas actually. I think in a weird remote way, which they are building a train from LA to yeah, pretty soon you'll be able to like go to a train station in Vegas and take a train to LA. And it's only going to take like a couple hours. Do you know that? They're building that right now. They're building a train from Las Vegas to LA.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That'd be neat to take because it'd be cool to just do an IRL stream where I go to LA.
They're in this. They're considering Las Vegas part of the Southern California megalopolis. Right here. And the Southern and Northern California megalopolises are almost touching here.
You're lying.
Here's Seattle, Tacoma. By the way, I was sent this photo. I look very fat in this photo because I had like a big bloated like Jared gut at this time in my life. But yeah, here's me laying on the ground. I told you I laid on the ground with dudes while I was drunk, and we all like laid there. We were all like, "Hey, what's up, dude? I'm sorry."
Yeah, I got a belly I need to get rid of. But yeah. You look cute. Oh my god, I just want to tickle each and every one of you guys. I want to come at you guys like a tickle monster. That'd be so cute. But I think we should do the poopy doopy fart thing.
We're not over yet. What do you mean? You want to play baseball again? Is that what the poopy doopy fart thing is?
Dude, we've almost went to 10 out. If we go 13 more minutes, it'll be 10. This has to be the longest I've ever streamed with you, maybe.
Probably.
Yes?
Yeah.
I feel like it is.
I was ready to end it like 5 hours ago, by the way. Like, I was about to do it and someone sent in a dono and I'm like, all right, I'll do 5 more minutes. And then the donos kept coming in and I'm like, oh. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to go get beer. And then I got drunk off the beer. So like, I just kept going. I hate how fat I look in this picture. I'm not like, I'm not fat like that anymore. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I got a belly.
I have a little belly, but not like that. I was all like bloated. I was almost like Jared levels of like bloated.
But it's awesome the people tip to keep us streaming because I think since then we doubled the goal.
We have.
Oh, good. It's cool guy, big ball, butt stuff. You know what I'm saying? But who are the people I'm looking at here? Who's the guy right there with the glasses?
That's Juma.
Who's Juma?
He's in the chat.
Oh, wait, Juma. Oh, you've hung out with Juma in the chat? Okay. And then who's the other person
Just some random guy we saw laying on the ground, and I saw him there because me and Juma were drinking, and I saw him, this guy laying on the ground, so I went, like, laid down next to him.
Juma, why didn't you ever hang out with me?
He lives here.
Is it because I identify as a stoner? You don't like that? You want to hang out with me? You can come to Vegas and hang out with me. He doesn't have any excuses. Okay?
That Radiohead video? Yeah. Yeah, there's that Radiohead video where, like, a guy's laying on the ground and everyone's like, hey, buddy, are you okay? He's like, yeah, just leave me alone. I want to lay here. And they're like, but what's wrong? Can we help you? He's like, no, I just want to lay here. Please leave me alone. And then, like, more people start showing up and they're like, hey, what's going on? He's like, I just want to lay here. Come on, just don't do this. I just want to lay here. And then, like, a huge crowd gathers eventually, and they're all like, what's going on, man? Like, why are you laying here? He's like, I don't want to tell you. And they're like, tell us, please. And they're like, and the guy's like, all right. May God forgive me for telling you this. And then it shows him, because the whole video is like music and then like subtitles at the bottom. But then he starts like telling them why he's laying on the ground and there's no subtitles and everyone looks fucking horrified. And then at the end of the video, everyone's laying on the ground.
Never seen this.
It's a fucking crazy.
Sounds like a good one. But yeah, Juma died. You died. That other guy died. Everyone's died.
My fucking
Juma took
hernias
a better-
died.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Dude, I'm so bloated right here. Look at me. That's crazy. I do.
You don't want to poke your belly.
I don't even have that.
I want to jump on it like a trampoline.
Like flat stomach now. Like
oh my god, choose your belly button. Pick your belly button and smell it. Oh my god, do it. Oh my fucking
It's
god.
okay. Shut up.
Yeah? Did you like that? I'm sorry. I have weird fetishes. What are you drinking there? Is that water?
It's Rainier, dude.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I love that area of Tacoma. Like this area, like Edison Square area, there's a lot of cool bars and like a few pretty good restaurants down there that I like a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm jealous of you now because I want to hang out with Juma.
Fuck you. You don't come up here. You go to fucking DC, you loser.
Dude, shut up.
Just
I'm gonna
so
make
Gene
Juma my
Morgan
new
doesn't have to
best
get on a
friend.
fucking airplane.
Shut up. You're a Gene Morgan. Okay? I'm going to hang out with
Oh, really? You want to
Juma.
fight about it? Let's play baseball.
Okay. No, that's gay. Okay, and you know I'm bisexual, okay? I don't just go one way.
Why don't you want to play baseball? Why are you so afraid?
Cause I don't know. I was gonna, you know.
No. You're not allowed to leave now. You can't keep me
Do you
here
have
this
any
whole time and
clue
then
what I
just
do?
leave. Fuck
Do you have any clue?
you. Fuck
I work 12
you.
jobs now,
No, you
Ben.
don't.
12 jobs.
No, you don't. We have another
I
stream.
can't even count that high on one.
We have another
finger.
stream in like like 15 hours.
Yeah, I know. Look what you're
All right.
doing to me.
All right, here's the deal. Let's do it. Okay, let's do this. 3 innings of baseball.
How much meth have you smoked today, Ben?
Not enough.
Okay.
I'll smoke it to celebrate after I beat you in baseball. Here.
If someone tips $50, I'll poop and pee. No, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think
Shut up.
I don't know.
All right. I'm taking a poll right
You
now.
wait, do you want to play Among Us?
The fungus is among us. I'm taking a poll and the people are voting right now.
Vote for me, guys. Vote for me. Vote for me. Vote for me. Vote for me for president.
All right, the people have spoken. They say we're going to play baseball.
No, I don't know if
Are you too
I don't know if
stupid?
I'm prepared for that.
You said I don't know if I'm paired for that.
Hold on, let me get
Not
beer.
prepared, paired.
Hold on, let me get beer.
I'm so excited because the entire Mortal Kombat cast is going to be at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo this year.
Okay. Y'all a bunch of tards. Okay. I'm just gonna drink one last beer.
All right.
And then
Let's play
then
baseball. Let's do it. Let's do it, bitch.
No more baseball.
Nope. You already agreed to it. We heard you. We all heard you.
What are you, retarded?
Plus the poll says we have to play baseball. Don't call me retarded.
I didn't tell you to make a fucking...
Hold on, though. The poll says it. Come on. Let's do 3 innings. And then we'll end the stream.
Dude, look at your stupid fucking poll. I just noticed the fucking answers for it. No, I'm too drinky.
Shut up. I'm drinky too. We can have
too
fun.
Drinky for that. No, you pick something for you to play, and I'll watch and I'll go.
You're a maggot with an F.
I'll do that along with you playing, and act surprised. Sorry, I can't do a big screamy scream like you did earlier. Your screamy scream was real screamy. Real scary. Like something from a horror.
Vertical bar, no Shabisky is the retarded.
There you go. Jump in the game, motherfucker.
Shut the Fuck up,
in the
everybody.
game,
Shut
loser.
up, everybody.
Get in the game. I'm inviting you right
Yes.
now, and if you don't accept my invite, you're not my friend anymore. Where are you?
You
Hold
off
on, did you
MySpace.
unfriend me so you don't... Oh, no, there you are.
Yeah. I unfriended you. 'Cause you're a dorky bitch.
Hate you.
No, I can't. I don't even have my Xbox on.
You can
whore.
go turn that shit on then, little boy. Hey.
You don't even understand. I gotta wake up in like 7 hours and
what?
Yeah, I got
7
I got
hours.
A bunch
That's
of jobs.
No, you don't.
I got a bunch of jobs.
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
talk about them though. I keep them between me and my whores.
Who was?
You know what I'm saying? My whores. Just play some more videos. You can find more videos.
By the way,
don't
I sent a DM to King Cobra's girlfriend earlier, and I said, "I hope you're having a good day." And she said, "Thanks. Just got off Twitch."
I hope she's having a good day too.
After watching that porno, dude, I gotta send her more DMs. Apparently, right?
Yeah, like fucking A. Like, look at that sloppy Joe she got going on.
Sloppy
Oh
Joe.
man, cheers, meat everywhere.
Turbo yeast.
Oh my gosh,
It's called turbo yeast.
Turbo yeast. Tastes like goddamn McDonald's or Denny's or whatever the fuck. Wendy's, that one. All of them mixed together. Let's be honest. Yeah! This song wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for me, man.
I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what
I thought you should make a Jared song tonight.
Watching kids playing. I'm an alpha. I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha. I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt. You know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
I like how his belly kind of holds the guitar.
Yep.
It's like a perfect shape for the guitar.
I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching
I love how like we made the AI for deciding that one night what to make, and I was like, let's make a Jared song. And I was like, I helped a little bit with the lyrics. You wrote most of it, but then I was like, wait, that would be really cool if there was like a music video of it. And then like the next day or something, boom, there's a music video of it, and it's awesome. And they did whoever I don't know.
I made
really
that.
good. That was all just you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did really good, and you did really good with the I like the guitar part probably the most. I feel like,
Where they're like rocking out, like. And the funny thing
Yeah.
is that that's a bass, not a guitar. But who gives a shit? You know
oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
I can obviously tell, but it doesn't make any sort of difference. It still works just fine with it. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah. All right. So stick around because I got to pee, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out a way to end this. Otherwise, we're doing this for the rest of our lives. We might die.
Pee.
Shut up.
I wanna pee. Let's all pee. Let's all pee, guys. All right. While he pees, I'm going to insert things into my mouth that makes me pee. This is. So, what did your mom say to me? I don't get it. They said, don't be getting USDED shabs used? Is that what you meant to put? I don't know. I don't know what else you meant to say there. I don't know. But yeah, this is the longest me and Ben have ever streamed before together, I'm sure. Cause we're at 10 hours, so we've been streaming together here. So that's a lot more than we normally do. No, I'll be there, Tubby. Anyways, so your girlfriend is gonna be home alone August 12th, right, Shab? No, shut up. Okay? You guys are pissing me off. Okay? You think just because you have little peckers, you can go around and say whatever you want? Shut up. And cheers, you guys. This beer is so cold. I want to chug more of it. But it's all freezy cold. Tickle you, Juma? Juma wants me to tickle him.
Do what you will. I don't give a fuck.
Hold it. All right, you hold him down. I tickle him.
I don't need to hold him down.
No, I need someone to hold him down.
You know, Jared's into tickling, by the way.
Ooh.
This could be one
Yeah, but I feel like it would be hard to tickle him. My fingers would get caught up in sweat and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think we should
What?
call it a night, though, you know?
Coward.
We just passed 10 hours, Benjamin. I think that's a record for us. On tap and on DP, I think that's the longest we've streamed.
Fucker.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the record for us. Ooh.
Safe. I got it. Hold on. I got to beat this computer.
You lost.
Oh, God.
You know what I am saying. Yeah, that is gross, right? You tickle Jared and then like it's just a bunch of like snotty.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of the park, bitch. Home run. 2-run fucking homer. What it is.
Whoa. I feel like you go to tickle Jared and then you pull back and there's just a slime all on your hands. You're like, what the fuck? And you try. It's like an episode of Goosebumps, you know. But instead, there's a sweaty PDF file.
Is he sweaty?
You know what I'm saying? I'd imagine he's sweaty.
I remember, like, he discovered, he discovered IHOP buttery pancake coffee, and he was like, he acted like he discovered, like, the greatest thing, this buttery pancake, bro.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me look at something real quick. Your butthole.
In my butthole? Got you. Got you. I walked her ass.
Did you lose yet?
Nope.
Give it a couple minutes.
I walked someone, which means like I threw too many bad pitches.
Wow, what an idiot. Can you believe that, guy?
Got you! Second inning. Here we go. Ooh!
Your mom, do you
It's
what?
your mum, not your mom.
Your mom?
Yeah.
Your mom, what do you think of stuff?
He's Australian. He doesn't know what the fuck he is saying.
Whoa, you're Australian?
Yes.
Ew. Shabisky is canceled? What, just because I said the N-word 3 times this stream? It was an accident. It was an accident, Timmy.
I like how you learned what an accident is. God, I got double played.
Yeah. Took me a couple minutes to figure it out. I mean, hours, days, years. But I figured it out. You're doing really bad on these. Oh, home run.
Nope.
Never mind. That ain't a home run at all, bitch. You know what I am saying. Timmy, you're so generous with all your tips. How did you get so generous? Huh? Huh? What's your secret? What is a farce? You asking me that?
Oh, damn it.
Or does somebody else say farce?
Farts. What the dude, I just
more music.
I just fucked up so bad.
What the fuck, Ben? Stop being stupid.
Yeah,
okay?
I am being like completely stupid.
We're relying on you to get the W here, damn it.
Nope, that's not happening. He's going home. Oh, play at the plate, fucker.
I don't get it, Juma. Who you were asking that question to? Shut up, Tubby. I'm Jared Genesis.
Do you know what I am saying?
Yeah, that one's a good one. There's just a couple of lines in that I helped write, but most of it.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, you that's no good.
They just took the lead.
Wow.
This inning shouldn't even still be going. I fucked it up. I did not throw the double play when I should have.
You're gay.
Got him. Got to score here. Nope. This is an out. Easy out. God damn it. Oh, fuck these assholes. Nope. I'm out. It's over. Yep. I lost.
All right.
I lost by 1 point.
Lost. I would have won.
Let's chug.
All right. Yeah, chug. Oh, fuck. I'm spilling beer. Cheers.
You're in such a hurry.
I'm in such a hurry to poop and pee.
Why are you a loser?
It was an accident.
All right.
I'm gonna get this out.
We're going to end the stream. We'll see you guys later today, I guess. We'll see you later today for the art contest. Good night.
What'd you say, babe?
Are we not ending the stream yet?
Stream, my babe.
Are we not ending the stream yet?
No, we're gonna end it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but we did good. Thank you to everybody supporting the stream.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, look at that, 53%. Peace
Good
out,
night.
guys. Poop and pee.
I'm an incel, mindful this shit. I'm a Christian, and I have big tits. I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes. I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a simp bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know